Wait, does it not tell me? Where's the thing for it? Let's see here. And please. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one.
Right now?
Alright, where is it? Here we go. Should be looking at my chat here shortly. Alright, here's this. Charity stream. Alright, we go back now. It's usually an option for... Where's the... It's an option for chat the other day. I wonder where it went. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go to the YouTube video. There we go. Video. Hey guys. Let's see. Can I pop out the chat? Here we go. Alright, if it's low, I'll turn it up a bit. It's up pretty... Oop, let me see if I can't turn it up. It looks like it's up as far as it can go. Let's see. See if I can go into my speaker settings and change it from there. What do I got? I got about 5 minutes before I gotta start making pizza. Sound settings. Input, test the microphone. It looks like it's the wrong one. I want this one. Manage sound device. I guess it's oh, good. Good, I'm glad the microphone's fine. Alright, so we'll work on from there, and I got one thing to go. It's 10:36 a.m. Obviously, I got to make some hot pizzas a little early, so we'll go from there. And if this mic dies later, I got my other mic on me. All right, now I got one last thing I got to pull up here. And then we'll go from, that's St. Jude's. Where's the, it's not Tiltify, is it? Yeah, it is. There we go. Dashboard. Alright. So I want to start first with, we had a $100 donation from Michael Kelly. It says, I love your videos. I wish I could have done something like this when I was working in a kitchen. The only things I showed off to my coworkers and bosses and such. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm going to go put on my hat here in just a minute, and I'm going to move my microphone out of the way. Or my keyboard and mouse out of the way, at least. Let's see. Just got to get all my stuff. Let's see if I can't put the hat over the microphone. There we go. See, good enough. You like extra keyboard in your pizza? Alright, what do I got? Think I should be good now. Pull this for me a little bit more. Alright. Boneless pizza. Fuck that. I'm not the greatest at reading the chat. I got the... So if you can see me right here, I got the monitor right over there. I can kind of see it, but there's wires in the way. But I should be able to read it pretty good. Alright, and he made sticks. Where are they? Put these over here. Try and get everything all set up real quick here. Usually when we open up, a bunch of people are sitting out the door and waiting to get their coffee and shit like that. Move this out of her way. I don't know, I don't think I could ever wake up that early, go to a restaurant to get coffee. Keep those there. Alright, what do I got here? One more thing I gotta do before I start making some pizza. Ah, turn it off. Hey, what's up?
Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, pretty much, Chef Boyardee. There we go. I wonder if this auto updates. I don't think it does. Probably just gotta click on it a couple times throughout the day. Here we go. Big ups from Destructity. Let's see those nachos. Hopefully we get to do those nachos tonight. I bought the shit for it. And I since this doesn't have a headset on, I won't hear the noise. So I'm hoping I'll read it eventually. Put this one here goes here. These here, put my knife here, got that, got the pizza, get the sauce out. Alright, we'll cut the first pizza at least. Now I didn't make this one, my stepdad made it before. He was here for a little bit, I'm taking over his morning shift for him. But he made a sausage, pepperoni, and ham half sheet for the hut. I'm going to make about 3 of them for the hut. I'm gonna come back when I come back to the camera. I need to make a plain, a pepperoni, and I'm probably gonna do like half pepperoni. And if you guys got any ideas of what I should do for the other half, and I think I'm gonna make a mac and cheese one for the hut as well. There we go. Cut these up with some scissors. It's good, good, good. Now obviously I'm not very good at geometry. You can see my pieces are a little bit different, like this smaller than this one, but it'll be fine. They'll enjoy it. There we go. Pineapple and anchovy pizza, forget you. Yeah, I don't know what's with the left-only audio on this thing. It's kind of crazy. Also, this thing doesn't focus that great. I can see it's kind of a little blurry, but yeah, somebody was telling me about it when I did the system snort video that it only comes through the left audio. I'm like, what? It's this stupid headset, Chinese garbage. That's what I get for ordering like a $20 pizza from or a $20 microphone from online. Because if I was to get a wireless headphone from like Best Buy and shit, they only have the gamer ones, so I'd have to spend like $80 for one. They don't like the sign? Keeps falling off, huh? That's funny. Bubblegum, fried banana, and gorgonzola. God, you guys are awful with pizza. Yeah, I don't know why I said that's what I get for ordering a $20 pizza online. That was probably the dumbest thing I've said in a while. Croutons. No, we're going to do something a little bit normal. I mean, people have to eat this. I'll probably end up throwing it out anyway. Yeah, I put a little bit of a hole in the pizza. It happens occasionally. I also, if you notice, you'll notice throughout the day, my pizzas aren't exactly 18 inches. These are like 18-inch screens. They're more like 17 by 19. They're still good. We actually had somebody, this was a couple years back. This wasn't for me, but we had somebody measure the pizza before. And it wasn't exactly 18 inches. They weren't upset about it, but it was probably the funniest thing I've heard in my life. I don't know who goes to a restaurant and wants to measure the pizza to make sure it's 18 inches. Oh yeah, I'll probably put the stream up on the channel. I'll probably pull a Tevin and say I'm going to edit it and then never do it. But I'll put this as public at the very least. Alright, we'll do this one as the... Let's see, we'll do the half pepperoni. Let's see, did we actually get any good answers? No, nobody gave any good answers. Also, light sauce, fuck that. I love a lot of sauce. Sauce is the best part of a pizza. Well, the crust is too. If you have a really... But sometimes you can't taste the difference between crust, but you can definitely taste the difference between pizzas. Or pizza sauces, excuse me. Because I know like Nerd Cheese does a really sweet sauce. I don't really care for that, even though I've made a Mountain Dorito pizza one. Why don't I do something more normal? Why don't I do like... I don't know, I'll do some mushrooms on it. Fuck it. The Lunchables pizzas were not that good. I remember giving those to my buddy, and probably why I'm so skinny. As a kid, I'd always give my fucking lunch to my buddy. Probably why he was a big fat ass too, but... Alright, let's put that in. Let's make another one. Well, technically, if you fold it in half like this way, it's a calzone. If you fold it in the middle, it's a stromboli. And calzones have ricotta in it, most generally. It's the dough I left out last night, so it's a little bit big. Nothing really too absurd for pizzas, at least. I mean, probably the most absurd thing I think that we sell is we do a cheesy bacon burger pizza. It's our white pizza, which is white garlic, garlic powder, and Parmesan cheese on the bottom. And then we do ketchup and mustard on the bottom. Coat it with mozzarella cheese. Then put a little bit of cheddar cheese. And then do bacon and chopped up burger meat. And then once it's cooked, we put pickles in it. Or pickles on top of it. Just like sliced pickles, we don't dice them up so people can take it off. So that would be awful. Some people like it with the pickles, but I don't know if I could do ketchup and mustard on the bottom of a pizza. One of my buddies said it's pretty good, though. They order it. Alright, we'll make this one plain. Alright, that should be good on cheese. Throw this right in. I'm going to show you guys how to get a half sheet. Cut some for me. That's good. So this one's a half sheet cut, like a full sheet cut in half. You can tell because this side's a little flat. But basically what we do for a half sheet is take the docker and roll it a little bit so it's a little flatter. I'm going to heat it up in the oven for 30 seconds on each side, and then I'll come back for it. So if you hear me counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 30, it's because I have to visibly count or I forget that the pizza's in there, and then I start to burn it a little bit, which is silly, but it's one of the things I got to do. It's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 29, 30. Now the tray is always a little bit hot, but I burnt my hands enough where it doesn't bother me as much anymore. But I want to make this nice crust line on the pizza here. Snap it right against the edge. Then it looks nice enough, but I'm going to put the little spider claws in it. Even though it's a white pizza, it's a habit, but it gets the air bubbles out of it, and it leaves little divots in there for sauce to sink through into the crust. There is a sign. It's legally required to have a sign in the bathroom for employees. You would get a health inspector violation, but yes, you have to wash your hands when you finish in the bathroom at work. It's definitely mandatory. I mean, technically for a customer you don't, but if you're working, you have to. Oh, son of a bitch. This is not how I wanted to do this. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it now. This is my mac and cheese sauce. I saved a little bit. I just made some Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday night. So I'm just going to slab this all over it. I probably shouldn't have put the garlic in there, but it'll probably taste a little bit better. Alright, let me check for bubbles. Good on these. Technically, it's kind of weird cheesy bread if it's got no sauce. I mean, it can be called white. You can make like fettuccine pizzas, fettuccine Alfredo pizzas, which are pretty good. You can do, I always get grandma and margarita confused. One of them has like very light sauce on it and lots of cheese, and the other one's light sauce and just some cheese on it. I think the margarita's the one with, the light cheese. Alright, that should be good on that. I'm just gonna toss the rest of this. And like I said, I would normally probably do this with without the garlic butter on the bottom, but I fucked it up. It happens. Put a little bit of mozzarella on here. If my pizza cutters bother you, you're gonna have some trouble watching my stream today. I'm gonna put a little bit of cheddar on here. I think I'm gonna put some bacon on this one. Throw this in. Soap there. Now, if you see me reaching down towards my pants, I have a rag that I keep on the side there. Yeah, I'm a very messy cook. It drives nearly everybody here crazy. Alright, we'll move this to these. Alright, that looks good. What did I need? That other bin of sticks. Is this and this? Never cuts it all the way through. Put 3. Put this over at the dishwasher area. And here's our first pizza, our pepperoni and mushroom one. Doesn't it look pretty good? Now what I usually do, what I have everybody do here is, obviously you get complaints about the grease. You can see it's a little greasy. It's from both our sauce and cheese. So we take some paper towels and pat the grease off. We use quite a bit of paper towels when we do this, but it helps it out a little bit. I get less complaints. I try to use as much of the paper towel as I can. And then if you're wondering, I got 2 of these for different things. This cuts white pizzas and this will cut my red ones. Alright, let's see if I can cut this straight. Usually when I cut, Tiny Tim gets a little tiny piece. Hell yeah, I didn't cut this straight at all. Usually there's a little piece that Tiny Tim gets, and then somebody gets a huge piece. Like, I would say this one's definitely smaller than this, but It's whatever. Somebody will eat it. Put this up in the window. Here you go, hot pizza. Alright, what do I got? I got a ticket here for 2 full sheets for 11:45, so I still got 45 minutes before I have to start those. Put the lid on this one. Put these in there. I'm gonna put this one back in the fridge for later. Screw it. That way we can just grab it out later. Now these sticks, we just heat them up right in the oven when we get an order. We make orders for 6 of them. Then we give them a cup of hot pizza sauce too. Take these, and then my pizza's almost done, the plain one. What's that? Where's my other tray? Here we go. Oh, now this one looks beautiful. See, don't my pizzas look pretty good? I know one guy commented I probably can't boil water, which is true, but at least I can make pizza, or at least pretend to. I might be just cutting a feed. They might be pre-recorded feed, and I might just have put these in the freezer frozen and just pulled them out later. I'm tricking everybody here. I wish I brought better speakers, though. I can't hear mine. They're little water speakers I bought a while ago, but all the noise in here, and the volume's all the way up, too, but I can't hear nothing out of it. Alright, let's do... Here we go. Yep, I got this one for the hut. See, I did again. Look, this piece bigger than this one, obviously. Can't help myself. Alright, put this one up. Here you go. See how much of a mess I make? At least I put it in the garbage, instead of having the cleaning guy get it later. Probably later, though, I'll throw it on the floor. You'll notice it. Porridge pizza. Oh. Yes, I'm voicing over pre-recorded footage. That's exactly it. Actually, to be fair, there is some people who order pizza. They try and get pizza at like 10:30. They usually call it in, but we're always closed. We're closed most of the time, but if it's like a big order, we'll do it for him if he's here early enough, which he usually is. He's here like 7, 8 o'clock sometimes. Kool-Aid pizza. Oh, sounds awful. All right, the last pizza is going to be a mac and cheese one with it has garlic on it and has bacon too. Now look at this bad boy. This is nice. Got to shake it a little bit, make sure it's not stuck, and flip it right out. Oh yeah. I'm gonna let it set for a minute so when I cut into it, the cheese doesn't slide everywhere. I usually try and do that with the bigger pizzas, the more topping heavy ones. Let it rest for a little bit and it holds together instead of just trying to cut straight through it. Well, sometimes you don't have time to do that. And I'm gonna go get my 2 full sheets out. Going right in there? Ah. Put this up here. Same as the half sheet, I'm just gonna roll it out. Now since this ain't till 11:45, we got plenty of time, so I'm gonna put it on top of the pizza oven to heat up a little bit instead of heating it up now. Then it should be nice and good by the time we need it. A boiled calzone, huh? We don't do any delivery. We are in a small town. Delivery's not really the greatest. I don't think anybody does delivery around here. There's limited sit-in. Our governor just limited the capacity, but we didn't have much seating anyway to begin with. We just have the bars, the little bit at the bar. We mostly been doing takeout because of the corona. All right, I need to cut 5 out of here. I think about right there should be good. There's one. Nice and cheesy. That one's a little bit bigger. Ooh, this one's a lot bigger. Somebody will enjoy it. There we go. Here you go, here's the last one. I'm gonna move my ticket over here. Actually, I'll keep it here so I don't forget. A lettuce pizza, that sounds awful. Pineapple and pepperoni is definitely the worst, though. Pineapple's terrible. Gonna wash that frickin' cheesed up slicer. There's a rag. Go. I gotta get some coffee. I don't get up this early. I don't get up until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Most of the time, anyway. Can I have some coffee, please, and a water? 4, please. Put it in a lidded one, though, please. Yeah, forget pineapple. Oh. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Little bit. Alright, hold on. I'm looking through my thing here. There we go. Coffee egg pizza. That would probably be pretty good. Also, I don't know if my thing's reading it out, but Astarat the Grim says, thanks for being weird. I appreciate it. Can you make some nice rare chicken next? I'm a little hungry and have a death wish. I can't serve you rare chicken. Well, I could technically, but I don't think you want Jack's rare chicken unless you want a spoonful of mayonnaise with it. SpaghettiOs. Yeah. I get some full sheet boxes. Thank God I did a little bit of stocking last night. Make this easier for me. Alright, am I missing something here? Nope. Taco Bell pizza, what the hell would that be? Just like burger, lettuce, tomato, refried beans on it? Would that be about it? I make this there. That's good. Also, I hate Miracle Whip. That's the worst. Yes, Livonian, come get pizza when the U.S. borders open back up. But you might have some trouble since we're the world leader in, testing. COVID cases, especially good old California and Florida. Mayonnaise and shrimp pizza. Would you eat a mayonnaise and shrimp pizza? Nah, neither would I. These mine? Awesome. Coffee. How the fuck? I gotta move this thing every time I want to drink coffee. It's too hot. I gotta move the thing every time. Is mayonnaise? Oh, mayonnaise and shrimp is actually popular in China? That's gross.
I used to think it was weird when I went down south and they put mayonnaise all over corn on the cob and they sprinkled like
Mayonnaise on corn on the cob.
spread it all over and then put paprika, sprinkle it. I thought that was weird, but I tried it and it's good.
I've had the deep fried corn with paprika and stuff like that on it, but not with mayonnaise on corn.
Yeah, that's the difference between
What is that, like cream corn, I guess?
regular corn.
But I mean, would that be like?
I don't know what they call it. Big thing.
Yes, I did make the gamer pizza. Cereal on pizza, though. I don't think cereal will go too well on pizza. Alright, I got some box. Grab a couple more boxes. Need some of those. A calzone with a giant piece of pineapple, huh? I don't know if I could do that. Here we go. So you guys like pineapple on everything? I don't understand. Alright, I got another donation from Be Awesome One. Yo, can you do DSP's mini pizza from his popular series, Poorly Cooking with the King Returns? You know, I'll look at his. I don't think I've seen his mini pizza. I could check that out. I remember his shrimp, and I did his tuna fish sandwich and his sauce. His tuna fish sandwich was kind of lazy, but I'll look at his mini pizza. That's not a bad idea. Diet Coke pizza. Ugh. Chicken fajita pizza. You know, there's some people who don't like refried chicken on pizza. I can understand that at one point. I like it though. I might later actually make like a Not a fajita chicken one, but like a chicken bacon ranch one. Also an olive milkshake. What the hell is that? I got nothing in there right now. Waiting for the phone to ring. It was busy yesterday morning. It was busy last night. Ron was cooking pretty good too. Fried pizza balls. Hey Deb, Mandy says hello. That's funny. Weirdo. Yeah. See, I got some weirdos who watch my stuff. An olive milkshake was one of the things. That would be a little different, a ground beef milkshake. Also, yes, don't make fun of the Jannies. They are doing it for free. You know, I never seen ordinary sausages pizza. I might have to take a look at it. Oh, I never went and got Fritos earlier. Damn, that'll be alright. We'll get some Fritos soon. You know, I like to make breakfast pizzas. I do it with the white sauce, scrambled eggs, a little bit of American cheese on there, and then sausage. It's pretty good. God. Weirdos. You know, I never actually watched that movie. Nope, never seen Freddy Got Fingered. You know, Terry, you might get that wish. That might be a secret goal, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Do I need to stock anything? I just need some green peppers. Bag of cheese. Oh, I need the pepperoni and a bag of cheese. So I might as well do that while I got a minute. I think I could probably find enough nutmeg to do to collab with Townsend's. I hope anyway. I love American cheese. Stuff's good. Hello, Erica. Deb's laughing at you now. I don't understand the hate for American cheese. It's kind of a weird thing. I obviously there's cheeses that taste better than American cheese, but got a piece of my mac and cheese pizza. Is it good? I fucked it up. I put garlic on it. I didn't want to, but it's a habit. Pops it a little bit, makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I bet he goes through a lot of nutmeg though. Also, thanks from Anonymous for you're a cool dude. I appreciate that. I have the screen covering how much it is, so I have no idea. I only have one monitor here, and it's a small one. It is a little bit plasticky, but I think it tastes good. I mean, do you like provolone cheese? It's rounded. Swiss cheese, it's rounded. Well, actually, usually comes in squares. Come on. It's hot. Technically, I made a s'mores pizza. If it's a, you call it a dessert pizza. It's a s'mores one. And I did not know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Thank you. Thank you for that big wisdom tip there. And my favorite food to cook, are you talking here or like in general? Because if it's here, I like making the mac and cheese. But in general, what do I like to make in general? I don't really like cooking eggs. I don't really care to cook eggs. I guess I like cooking steak in general. Still a bit of this. Flip these. What's the hardest dish I ever cooked? Depends on what you mean hard. If it's something that bored the shit out of me while I was cooking it, I had a really hard time cooking Phil's Italian sauce because I had to sit and wait 30 minutes for it, and I kept forgetting to do shit on it. So he has a lot of steps, but he doesn't have a lot of good instructions for it, even though his videos were like 40 minutes long, and it was a little difficult to make it. But I mean, I don't make anything like super hard. It's cool to make the consomme though. If you want to send recipes to me, just send them to my email, shouldiseries@gmail.com. No spaces or anything. I don't think Deb wants to be on camera. Right, Deb? She hasn't been pumped for days. Yeah, I got the second one right up here. Hate the mornings sometimes. They get so slow for a little while. It's both a business email and a ban appeal email. If you don't apologize to me, then you're not getting undone. Favorite color is dark purple. Or red. I guess like red looks good. Yeah, I like red. Dark red. Well, not dark red, normal red. Just not a light red. Yeah, you could put it that way. Yeah. Also, thank you from Carolyn Wyatt. There's no message with it, but thank you again. Oh, don't worry, Matt. It'll be all day. So if you want to sleep in, come back later. For right now, there's not much going on. I just have some pizzas here for 25 minutes, so I got to start them in about 5 minutes or so. Dave Burnell. Well, you'll have to see. Maybe it's another cat reveal. Maybe it's a party cheese salad pizza. Who knows? It could be anything. I never had Dr. Pepper. Actually, no, excuse me. I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. Yeah, I'm not a Dr. Pepper fan. I'm not a root beer fan either.
Actually, Dr. Pepper didn't give me the first time.
Dr.
Because I
Pepper.
got like addicted to it. I was just drinking it off the chain many, when I was younger.
Yeah.
I got kidney stones from drinking too much of it. Yeah,
That must have sucked. Must have sucked.
I was crying.
A shout out to Holden. Also, I'll probably, I can't play Oblivion anymore. It bores the shit out of me, and I can't play Morrowind seriously. I played it so much when I was younger that, like, I could glitch the game even on the Xbox version, and I could play it without using mods or anything. But we'll start making these. I don't have to put them in for a little bit. Oh, looks like the damn thing lose focus. Don't buy one of these C90 cameras if they lose focus all the damn time. Should still kind of see it though. Roll these out. I got a full sheet of half pepperoni, and then I got another one of all sausage, onions, and peppers. So we're gonna do the half pepperoni one first. Maybe there's air or something pushing against it. I don't know why it's out of focus. Damn thing wasn't out of focus the other day. Now all of a sudden it decides, hey, I want to be out of focus. Like, alright, whatever. Should see the main idea of it, though. I'm going to keep this public after it's done. I said earlier I might edit it. Who knows? It's not Chef Boyardee, it's Chef Boyardee. Put my sauce down. What's that? Oh, very nice. It's Art House Pizza. Hey, it focused again. Hey, that's great. I guess this is my mini review of the C90 cameras if you can find them online. The Logitech ones. Don't get them unless you want focus problems. And then I always yell at my, we haven't had anybody come in to train for a while. We've been looking for employees, but we just been getting kids who are going off to college in another month or so, which is kind of like disheartening because you don't want to really train somebody to do this and then they just leave. So we were looking for somebody a little more permanent, but we had one of these kids come in. He was pretty good at it, but it's just they always have a hard time with the amount of cheese on it, and when they're putting the sauce on there. When you put the sauce on it with the little scooper, you want to float over the top of it a little bit. Most of them are just pressing down real hard so the sauce is going everywhere. We're supposed to have somebody, one of our cook's friends who works over at the local county jail was supposed to come over and do some part-time, maybe do some part-time, but I don't think he ever came. I think he probably decided against it. I don't blame people for not wanting to work in a kitchen as a second job. It's tiring, it's hot, and it sort of sucks at the same time. And it might be because of Deb, who knows. Teenage hormones. Make that crust line. We also had we had somebody who was a pretty decent cook. He worked at a local bar a bit away, and he worked at the golf course during the summer months. This was prior to Corona getting you know, everywhere. So he decided he wanted to do both working at the bar, cooking in the back, and working here. He worked good for a while, but then he couldn't make it to work early in the morning because he'd get hammered at night. And then he'd oversleep, or he would forget to call and say, hey, I can't show up or whatever. The last time he did it, he did this like 3 or 4 times. The last time he did it after we had to get rid of him was he didn't even call, just no show, nothing. And then he called the next day, kind of embarrassed, and we're like, I mean, you didn't call, you didn't, nothing. We had plans that day, it's just whatever. So I've been making pizza for 10 years now. Well, on and off 10 years, not 10 years straight. It's been about 5 years straight, 3 years off, and I've been doing it another 2 years here. And then thank you for Steel City Exile, best pizza topping combination for red pizzas. Italian sauces, black olives, and maybe some thin sliced red onions. See, I'm not a big black olive guy. I mean, it's good with, we do a veggie pizza with tomato, green pepper, onion, and, what else is on it? Black olives and mushrooms. And that's pretty good, but mostly it's good because of the, tomato. I think the phone's ringing. I think the phone's ringing. Okay. Okay, 5:30. Did I make that other one just have? Yep, I did. Alright, so we got that. We need some peppers and onions. Well, that's what I want to do. I want to cut up some peppers here soon. We could cut those a little bit later. Put these all over the place. Now, how I do the toppings is I do it quite heavy compared to most restaurants, even compared to my stepdad who works here. But I mean, you want to have a nice generous covering of toppings on all your pizza. You get disappointed if you go out, spend 20 bucks on a pizza, or base price for this is 25, and then the toppings go from there. We'd be disappointed if you got like hardly any bites of any toppings on there. And I get that stuff's real expensive, but I still like to make it look really nice too. What's this? And onions. I was measuring handfuls. I got small hands. A lot of people come in, they got huge hands. So I tell them, just put a handful on it. And they try and baby man it. I'm like, dude, just get a huge handful. It'll take you less time. There we go. And here's this for later. I gotta put it in about... Actually, I could put them in now. Let's start this one. Hold this over here. And our time on our oven's about, what, 10 minutes, I think? Actually, it takes 7 minutes and 20 seconds to cook a pizza, but we give it about like 10 minutes or so to make sure we have enough time. I've had pizza stick on me in the oven before, which sucks. Alright, let's get some boxes ready too. Take this ticket over here. Get some paper in here. Now I'll ask you what you guys think. What do you think these tables are meant for? There's one purpose I think of, but there's a second one that I learned the other day that some people think these tables are made for. And yes, Biohazard Fallout, I agree with you that each bite should have a topping in it. And then thank you to Anonymous for thanks for streaming for a good cause. And thanks for Deb's favorite kid, Erica, for donation too. Got a smile out of her. It's technically not a utensil to eat pizza with. It does keep the lid off the pizza when you crush it down, crush the box down. It doesn't hit the pizza. But there is one other thing I've been told. Basically, well, I'll show you when it comes out too. But basically, they use it to separate slices. You take the table and you can use it to pull the slices apart from each other without touching it. Also, I guess it could be used for action figures too, but these break real easy. I usually just rip the table legs right off and then screw around with those. Hair reveal? Never. I have no hair. And we got a medium cheesesteak stromboli for later and garlic knots, along with the kitchen side is mac and cheese and a hamburger. Well, that's not till 5:30. I guess it's technically a Barbie table. It is one of those things. And yeah, they're definitely things you flick around too. Alright, I just need a couple of those boxes. Go the other way. Oh, I gotta make some boxes here too. Got a couple people out there, so we'll see if it picks up a little bit. If it doesn't, I'll start making boxes. But I'll have plenty of time for that later. Sprinkle a little bit of that Red Devil on it. That's funny. My favorite movie, it's gonna sound terrible. My favorite movie is Face Off with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. I like that John Woo style. Now, a lot of people do douse pizza in red pepper flakes. They like that. I'm not a big fan of red pepper flakes, but shouldn't be too much longer on these pizzas. Should be coming out of the oven in a couple more minutes. Dried ghost pepper flakes. I don't think we can get that around here. You gotta order it online, but If you like that kind of stuff, that would be pretty good. Also, no more mayonnaise beans, no more bean recipes. That airsoft fatty one killed me. I'm not doing the gourmet version of it either. God, I still think though that the worst one I've made is Kay's spaghetti bolognese. But the worst dish in general, I've said this before, was me and my buddy had a really good idea several years ago, and we wanted to. We like Jack Daniels and we like steak, so we marinated the steak in straight Jack Daniels for a couple hours, I think. Then we grilled it. It's the worst fucking thing. Even he threw it out, and he can usually eat anything. The weirdest pizzas. Usually when they do like chicken with a red sauce, but I've had a chicken, black olive, and pepperoni pizza before, and I thought that was a little bit weird. But most of the people aren't really weird with their pizza. I mean, I could see a combination of toppings working together well, but well, if you want a pizza that's dough, sauce, and dough, I guess you could just have like a weird calzone instead of putting ricotta in it. You put the sauce in there and just cook that up like that. Or technically like a pie too. It would be like a pie. We're doing all right with Corona. This area, I don't think has many cases, but like I said earlier, Wolf's rolled back some of the opening. Instead of 50% capacity, I think it's at 25 now for restaurants. They have LCB going around and making sure things are proper, which LCB is the Liquor Control Board, one of the few states that has it. Coleslaw with baked beans. Ugh. There we go. Now we got one of the full sheets out. Shake it a little bit. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. No, you won't be able to see it, but it's got a nice bottom underneath it. Wish I could show you. Think I'd break the pizza on the customer though if I tried to flip it up enough to show the bottom. Cheese and the sauce would fall everywhere. And then generally we do for like a half sheets and full sheets. For pepperoni, we do 4 slices per piece. And for like rounds, which we only do the one size round, I can get about like anywhere between 35 and 40 pieces of pepperoni on a pizza. So if there's 24 slices in a full sheet, and I put 4 on a pizza, we can get about, what, 96 pieces of pepperoni out of it? I think I did the math right. Yeah, because it's 48 on a half sheet. Probably the worst complaint I used to get, I don't get as much anymore, and I still don't fix it for myself, is customers are always complaining they can't just grab a slice of the pizza. Usually when the kids are working, they don't properly cut it all the way, which is why we had the scissors. Like this one, I didn't cut it all the way through. Generally, I try and cut it, but occasionally I don't. Yeah, but people use these little tables. They'll hold one piece of the pizza, and then they can grab the slice with the other hand. That way they're not touching both pieces of pizza. Put this box up here. Alright, put this one in the window. And some of these boxes have tabs and some don't. Like, it depends on what we get them in. These don't have any like air tabs on the side here. I think I have some full half sheets. Like these half sheets had the air tabs on the side of it, so the pizza doesn't like get really moist and soggy inside the box. It all depends on what we get shipped in, though. We just buy boxes and they get us whatever. Sometimes we don't even get a print on the boxes either. We do not use cornmeal for our bottom. We just use regular flour. It's doused in olive oil when we make it, so it usually doesn't stick at all. And we'll make strombolis here hopefully today. If we don't, I'll probably make one for myself. The best part of the pizza went in the napkin. I'll tell you what, I get a lot of complaints about grease, so that's why I've been doing it. Actually, that was probably the weirdest complaint I got. Was somebody got a buffalo chicken pizza, so we put the mild sauce on it, and you know, we coat it really good. I usually coat the chicken in the mild sauce really good, and then call it a day. Well, I had some. This is why I've been starting to use the paper towel. I had somebody say, "Oh, that was fucking awful. All it was just grease." And I'm thinking, you just got a fucking buffalo chicken pizza. It's got white garlic butter on it. It's got mild sauce on it. Of course it's going to be greasy. But since then, I've tried to pat it off a little bit. The one complaint I've got since doing that was, like I had a chicken bacon ranch pizza, and we put the, looks like the box broke a little bit. Should be alright though. We put the ranch on the bottom of the bottom of the pizza, and I'm gonna have to get a new box. And they didn't see that the ranch was on it, so I've been putting like a little light layer on the top. What the fuck? So I had to put a little light layer on the top of it, and so they notice that we have it. Hopefully it's not too greasy most of the time for them, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. This way. Actually, here, fold this like this. There we go. Now I can fold it into the box. Put that right there for a minute. There, I think that looks pretty good. Put the ticket on there. We're good to go. No floor pizza, no disasters. I'm better than that. Also, there's a Nizikal. There is a review channel that they go around and they get pizza, and one of the things they review is how much grease is on it. So I mean, I know some people can go home and tap the grease off of it, but if you're getting reviews on how greasy it is when it comes out, you probably don't want to send it out as greasy. Alright, now I don't have another order. You hate square pizza? I love our square pizza. It's really good. And no, I have not done sourdough. Also, we do have a pizza. Hopefully, I get an order for it later, though. A lot of people don't like crust on their square pizzas, so we have a what the hell do we call it? I mean, it's it's a to the edge half sheet, and basically we get rid of the crust line instead of making the crust line like I did earlier. We just pat it down and put the sauce and the cheese all the way around. No, there's this is just the pizza side. Deb's cooking on the other side right now, doing like the burgers and the cheese steaks. I'm gonna go get some peppers, I guess, and cut those up. So I think I need some peppers. I don't remember if I cut any last night. Did I? No, I didn't cut any last night. Get a rag. Put that there. Should fill up my sauce bucket though, so I have this for later. Actually, Dave Burnell, there is. I guess crust is definitely free breadsticks. Alright, let's get this back on here. Oh, this is homemade. We just put it in 5-gallon buckets. We make probably twice a week. I think we make about 4 5-gallon buckets every time we make it. Duddy masala. I have no idea what that is. Remind me to look it up later. I'll see about making that. Technically not completely from scratch. The tomatoes are cans. Alright, go get some chicken sandwiches all day. Get some nice ones. This one looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Oop. Do you need any help or are you good? Okay. Put these. Put these over here. Fish food gravy. Oh, it's a little moldier than I thought. I'll just cut that part. Here you go. Get a couple more. How many more do I want? Just one or two. Get. No, I'm just gonna get one more. I don't need too many. Yep. Here you go. Now here comes the moment. How can I possibly fuck up cutting up green peppers? It's not that difficult. Just cut that part off. Basically, I'm just cutting from the bottom. That way I don't have to touch the seeds whatsoever. You can obviously cut it from the top too. You can cut like the top off here and then try and cut it in half and dig it out. It's easier if you just cut the bottom and then cut around the seeds. That way you don't have to cut as much of this like white shit right here off. I still gotta trim this a little bit, but it's a lot quicker. Obviously you want to get that top off best you can. I don't want that anyway. See, I gotta go get a box too, so I'm ready for it. Do I got a ticket? Nope. Thought I got a ticket. Junk. Skim this off a little bit. Just want to kind of make them a little small. I don't really care too much of how big they are today. Nice little strips is all I need. Cut this off. I could cut it any way I want. I don't really care too much. You can always make fun of me. You know, we could start doing series on how to cut up green peppers instead of onions. That would probably be pretty funny. You could see how many seeds I would get in people's food. There we go. I'm a slow cutter. I don't mind. Take my time. Got nothing else going on right this second anyway. Deb's over there wrapping up cheesesteaks. She got busy. Get rid of that little stem there. I know, what's his name? Dino Tendies cooks pretty damn good though. I think the last video I saw was he live streamed himself cooking, well, he had a can of bat soup in the back. But what was he making? I think he was making, orange chicken. Looked pretty good. I don't think his possums were there that day either. Got some space on here finally. I can only imagine I'll probably go back and my chat will be telling me, boy, you don't know how to fucking do nothing. I don't blame you. As long as it gets the job done. That's all I care about today. Probably even be using a little bit of a larger knife, but I like this one. It's a Master Chef knife. I wonder, do you guys, when you normally eat pizza, do you go out at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon to get like a whole pizza, or do you wait until later? I notice I'm usually busy at night. I don't work the mornings too often, occasionally, but I always notice that the mornings are dead when I'm here. There's sometimes like they're doing parties and work parties and stuff, and people order a lot of pizza, but like most generally for like normal, everyday kind of pizza making, there's hardly anything. What was that? There we go. Sure, I think that's good. I don't think I'll need those other 2 peppers. It should be enough to get me through the next 2 days. Put those back in the fridge. There we go. Yup. Swiss cheese. Where is it? Right here. Here you go. Take this knife, get it washed. Then I gotta label this. Wash up my knife really good. Thank you, Adam, for the comment. Don't forget the series on how to wash dishes. Smiley face. Fucking washing dishes. Yeah, I'd buy like a slice of pizza for lunch, but I wouldn't buy like a whole one for lunch. That's usually what happens here is they'll buy like slices. What's the date? Date 17th, right? Yeah. GP 717. There we go. Put this back in here. Now this knife ain't that new, but I like to keep, since it didn't come with like a covering for the knife, I like to keep this. Let's get this out of the way. She's got Josh helping her out. Let's take a look. Want to see Kay cook ramen? That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, see, I knew most people get pizza at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. I think Kay does need an OnlyFans. Last I knew, she was having some medical problems. Is she doing any better? Like she wasn't cooking as much because of her medical problems. Help him out, I'll wash my own dish. He'll eat pizza. Do you have ice cream with your pizza too? Do you have ice cream for breakfast? You know, I always thought as a kid I'd be like, you know, when I get older, I'm gonna have ice cream whenever I want. Now that I'm older, I don't have ice cream too often anyway. Want me to help you take them up? This one getting fries or no? Okay. You want to look at these? There's some New Orleans crispy chicken sandwiches, onion rings, voodoo sauce, pickles, bacon, some fries. There's that. They look pretty tasty. One more? Okay, I'll grab it. Ooh, it's chicken cordon bleu. See, chicken cordon bleu with a nice cup of coleslaw. You need something with it? Need some honey mustard. Thought there was something missing. Here it is with honey mustard on there. I'll put it under the good camera. Maybe, nope, this one's out of focus again. There we go. Fajitas cordon bleu. We don't do wraps too often, but occasionally she'll do like a honey mustard chicken wrap, or we usually do like snack wraps. Be like with the chicken tenders, lettuce, tomato, a little bit of ranch in there, and cheese if they want it. Usually shredded cheddar in there. Yeah, this camera definitely does not love me. I thought I would have got this out through testing, but you know, you can see the blur. All right, anything else you want me to grab for you? Okay. Give this to Josh. Yep, here's cordon bleu. Yeah, I don't know what's with the blurry camera. That other one's my phone camera, and that was the one I was more concerned about than this one, but we'll see what happens later. Maybe these streamer cameras are meant to be like right in your face. Also, there's a quid donation. It hasn't shown up for me yet. Unless it has, and I just didn't notice it because I don't have the money symbols on there. Alright, let's see if it'll focus. Ah. It tried. It didn't work. Hold on, this way. Right there. Yeah, I noticed that I don't understand why this headset just does left ear. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even need to reach a donation goal. Once I take the hat off, you'll see the rat underneath. I've been hoping it's been making noises, but it hasn't yet. Splash some coffee on the camera? Fuck that. You're nuts. I'm gonna splash any coffee on it. That would be terrible. It'd probably be the worst thing. Put this in here. Oh yeah, I know what I can do while I'm still waiting. Since that other camera's in focus, I'm going to I could probably put it to mono, but I don't want to fuck around with it right this minute. I'm gonna make some boxes at the very least, though. Let me go turn the light off up here. Let me get some full sheet boxes to make. This should be a good amount. Got your limes? Just be careful you don't cut yourself. Yeah, be careful you don't cut yourself. Well, might, you never know.
It's just ketchup on my finger.
Yeah. If, I don't know if it can see this end over here, but basically when you fold a box, fold the sides up, fold the front up, put these tabs in, pull her up, and put it down. Not like the world's fastest, like there's those Domino's videos where they can make a box pretty quick. I can make it quick, but I can't make it that quick. Like, they fold like crazy. I think he had a whole room of boxes done in like 10 minutes. I could probably do a whole room of boxes in like half an hour, depending on how big the room is. Like, if I'm just doing like 30 boxes or so, I could probably do it in a couple minutes. But if I'm doing like hundreds and hundreds of boxes, it'll take me a little while. And the worst thing about these full sheet boxes, you see these right here? If this isn't flat, then these tabs don't stick in here later, and then somebody takes their pizza and it just folds right out. It's the worst. So that's why I usually take a little bit of time with these, since the tabs don't fold in the greatest. Want me to grab that last one? Crispy chicken BLT. Yeah, right next to it. Now, I remember when we first opened, though, I didn't know how to fold a box. Well, when we first opened our other restaurant, we had a whole, like, it was a carpeted hall. We turned it into our bar later. But it was like a carpeted meeting room where they had a piano in there and everything. And we had that whole room with just boxes piled everywhere in there. That took me like 2 days to make all those boxes. Learn how to make boxes pretty fucking quick after that, though. It helped a little bit when I had a warehouse job and had to fold boxes too. Though I took like 2 weeks learning how to tape a box, I could not get the tape machines to work. Like the little tape guns, I could not figure it out to save the life of me. And most of the people made fun of me. They also made fun of me when if you have ever used a pallet jack before, there's instructions on the pallet jack for how it works, and I couldn't get it to raise up without it going back down. I couldn't read the instructions. Nobody wanted to help me, so I kind of got pissed off. But eventually I figured it out, and everybody laughed at me later for it. I said, "You fuckers." And then, hilariously, I had a newer coworker there at the warehouse, and he didn't know how to use the pallet jack, and I told him just read the instructions, and I did the same shit to him that they did to me. So I perpetuated the stupidity, and I got to laugh a little bit. I was doing IT at that warehouse, though. It was a Microsoft contract. Obviously, I'm not there anymore. Worked for, they lost the contract with Microsoft. They moved it to Arvada. And after that, it took me a while to find another job. I worked at a trucking company as the sole IT. I was kind of like the IT director in a sense. My actual title was like SQL developer, even though I was like basic IT who also did SQL coding and shit like that. But basically I was doing all the IT work solo, doing upgrades and shit. I got so burnt out from it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I got so burnt out from it that I ended up quitting, but I did a whole upgrade. Servers, programs, everything right before I quit. It's probably one of the most like exciting experiences, but it also sucked at the same time because all the work I had to get done. I have no idea. I assumed I was there for changeover and there for like a couple days afterwards. I assume it went well. Because I had it go pretty well during the upgrade, but obviously I would never hear anything else again for it. Also, no, I wasn't making boxes for IT, but it was in a warehouse, so I would go out in the warehouse if this was like prior to actually doing IT. I was technically hired as an OBA, an open box auditor, which is basically when you get a laptop from like a Microsoft store or something, and they have the like OBA tape on it. Somebody's opened up the box, ran through a series of tests to make sure that the pallets, the order of computers they got in, like there's usually a couple pallets or whatever, and I usually test those. They're basic things like make sure the clock works, make sure you can do a push button reset twice. Generally I just kind of autopiloted it, and our sister site out in California, there was actually one instance I got yelled at. one of the laptops, like on the screen itself, you know, like the little outlier around the screen, it was popped out a little bit, and I didn't notice it, and I approved it, and they started putting it away, and then uh, California got the same order, and they said that was wrong, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why didn't Carlisle pick it up?" And I had to do another one, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, there was fucked up. This order was fucked up." So I got yelled at for that, but after that, I was doing like actual IT work. Yes, they are very rectangular boxes. I'm gonna grab my mouse. Go over here. Click on it. Yeah, Microsoft is kind of a weirdos. Looks good still. Oh, the camera finally came into focus. That's awesome. Did it finally come into? Yeah, it finally came in. Just like this. The Vesco's already been met, Danny. That's why I'm wearing the hat and the chef's jacket. I should go get on the aviator glasses. Already been met. That would probably help out. That's why I'm wearing the hat and the chef's jacket. I should go get on the aviator glasses. Already been met. That would probably help out. That's why I'm wearing the hat and the chef's jacket. I should go get on. Yeah, we do. Well, technically not all the meats. We have we call it a mighty meat, but it's a meat lovers. It's pepperoni, sausage. Yeah, we do. Ham, bacon, and we have we call it a mighty meat, but it's a meat lovers. It's pepperoni, sausage, ham, bacon, and we have pepperoni, sausage. We call it a mighty meat, but it's a meat lovers. Oh, meatballs is the last one. I couldn't think of that. Pepperoni, sausage, but we have chicken here too. Pepperoni, sausage, ham, bacon. Oh, and I don't put the chicken on it. I've had some people ask me, "Can I have chicken here? Can I have a pizza with everything?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is a pizza with everything?" He's like, "Just give me everything." I'm like, "You seriously want like chicken jalapenos, banana peppers, crap like that?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is a pizza with everything?" He's like, "Just give me everything." I'm like, "You seriously want like chicken jalapenos, banana peppers, crap like that?" I'm like, "What the fuck is a pizza with everything?" He's like, "Just give me everything." Is it? You seriously want like chicken jalapenos, banana peppers, crap like that? I'll take a look. I'm like, "What the fuck is a pizza with everything?" He's like, "Just give me everything." Is it? Probably lagging. Banana peppers, crap like that? I'll take a look. Audio's on a feedback loop. Is it? Probably lagging. What the hell's going on with it? I'll take a look. Audio's on a feedback loop. Is it? Probably lagging. What the hell's going on with it? Desktop audio, is that one? Let's mute that. Oh, I know why I did that, because I accidentally opened my stream like a dumbass. Duh. There we go. That should be better. Whoops. Duh. Slow lunch for pizza. Good for the kitchen, though. Yeah. Well, you guys were complaining about the left ear audio, so I figured, you know, I'll make the audio double. Spaghetti? I don't have SpaghettiOs for you. No, I'm not making you SpaghettiOs and meatballs. I don't know how. Yeah, that's what we have factory workers for. They make it. I just put my face on the outside of it. Yes, I am that guy. see. I'll make a couple of 12-inch boxes too. What the hell? Make some regular boxes. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's make 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we'll make these to start. What is the goal amount for the wife beater? I forgot I had those still. I think it's out in my car. I can wear it over the shirt later. That'd actually be pretty funny. Actually be insanely funny. Now these are a lot easier. I don't know what the big hole is in it. In these for. I assume this is just to save cardboard. Well, that would kind of make less sense since the cardboard would have to come with this intact anyway. But basically just fold these. These are cheap and easy. Don't even have to worry. These flatten out real nice anyway. You don't have to worry about nothing. And I like these because they have the air holes on it so your pizza doesn't get soggy. But occasionally the factory will obviously put a crease right down the middle. This must have been the last of their cardboard before they fed a new one through. Only need to make 8 of these. We got a lot of boxes made. I made some the other night. Mostly so I would be ready in case the morning did get busy. You never know. It's like a roller coaster when you work in a restaurant. Ups and downs. Depends on how people are feeling. If it's a nice day outside and people just want to grill, they don't go out to restaurants. If it's a shitty day outside, occasionally they'll go, but sometimes if it's like really shitty, like it's raining so hard, people are like, I don't want to leave my house. I don't blame them for that. We get quite a few regulars though. Yes, it's the guy, but you're not watching Twitch, you're watching my YouTube. Also, I don't agree fully with Phil. I understand like a small point of why he said you're not supposed to give to charity publicly. Like if you're bragging about it, I mean it's a good thing to brag about. But if you're like, I donated a shirt and you're like hyping it up like that's the best thing in the world, I think that's kind of silly, but I mean you should brag that you donated to charity, that you're helping somebody out. I don't see a problem with that. Oop, wrong one. Where is the other tab? There we go. You can't hear me? Let me check my thing. Somehow I disabled my audio. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong mic. No, I just gotta talk a little bit louder, that's all. Now I'll just put a little bit closer. If, obviously it's in the left channel too, so if your left side channel doesn't work. Yeah, I can't help myself. Sorry about some of the sound issues. I clicked on the mic thing in there. I'm trying to fuck with you guys. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just gonna upload raw gameplay and call it a day. Alright, we got a mac and cheese going on. Got the box, I'll take the box. I kinda am cooking in a plane. If I stick my head in the pizza oven, it'll probably help out a little bit. Actually, to be fair, some of the cooks want to stick my head in the pizza oven, run me right through the whole thing. I could probably fit too, but my head's a little bit big. The rest of me can fit, but I got that big puffed up ego. Put these in here. Wash my hands. It would definitely be incredibly painful if I went through the pizza oven. That's why they make fun of me for it. They like to torture me. Honestly, Danny, no trolling as much as it sounds like it. I prefer a penne. I like penne, and capellini is good too. Actually, no, not capellini. Orecchiette. Orecchiette is what I really like. It's definitely easier to eat the penne. Oh yeah, these mac and cheeses look good. It's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a couple 12-inch boxes to make while I was waiting too. Which ones do we use? These are 10s. I need 12. We'll just make all these so I have them for later. Now these are the boxes that everybody who comes in here fucks them up. And I'll show you why. So these boxes are a little bit difficult to make. You have to fold it in half first, twice. Because if you don't, your middle edge curves in and it doesn't quite stick right. Want to fold the left and right side in really good. Fold the front up. Now this is the part everybody fucks up. See this little edge right here? You want to push it out and put your lip inside of it and clip it on the inside. I've had the girls, they put it inside and go out, and it's like, you get something like this, all you have to do is touch it and it just comes apart. It's not the best way to do it. At least with this, you don't see it. See? Fold it up. Same thing with the back. They're cheesy boxes too. They're not like the greatest ones in the world. I might put a couple slices of pizza in, calzones, strombolis. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, if you don't fold that inside, the box will be awful to deal with later. The only reason I like these because it has the tabs though.
Didn't have the tabs. I don't think anybody would buy these. There we go. And good old Miley Cyrus is playing on the radio right now. We have a radio station here that plays the same songs at the same exact time every day. Plays a Miley Cyrus song about 4 times a day, well, within a 5-hour shift. So it plays it about like once an hour. It'll play at least one Maroon 5 song. Excuse me, at least 2 Maroon 5 songs. It'll play Bruno Mars. Lately, it's been playing some more decent stuff as well. Thankfully, it doesn't play that Imagine Dragons song. I hate that song. But that would play on the radio every about half an hour. I mean, I guess if you got to buy the rights to the songs, you might as well make use of them. Alright, I gotta put sticks in for that. For the mac and cheese. And the mac and cheese is almost ready. It's just got about 2 more minutes. It usually cooks, if you watch the video, it usually cooks through the pizza oven the 7.5 minutes, and then we have to put the sticks on it and push it back. So about another 2-3 minutes to make sure it's nice and warm all the way through. Couple more here. And I don't have to worry about these boxes for a while. I just got one more to do. Alright, take these upstairs in a minute. Grab a drink. Yeah, if I'm quiet, I'm probably mostly mumbling than anything else. 'Cause I like to do that a lot. I like to mumble. And I don't mind the same 5 dad rock songs. Those don't bother me at all. I'm a dad rock and vaporwave type dude. Mostly 80s rock. Some 70s is okay, but you can't hear. I don't know. Let me see if I can't turn it up a little bit. I don't know if it'll go any higher than that. I'll just put the mic a little closer to my mouth. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, I guess some people are perfectly fine. So I guess that's good. Good at least. Oh yeah. Now here's the mac and cheese. Doesn't this look nice? Put the sticks in here. Wrap up the sticks in foil. Wipe the lid off from a little bit of the moisture. Now generally you don't have to go all the way around the whole thing, but I like to make sure it's closed for them. We put it in the boxes now because we used to put it on the paper plates, but we had some lady drop it out in the parking lot, so we've been putting it in boxes. That way it's easier for them to get it. What do we got in here? Then here's a chicken tender and french fries with just a barbecue sauce. Nothing too spectacular. quite a few people out there, though. I don't know, I can't see what buttons I'm pushing. Maybe I'll click this one. No, I'm only hitting the up now. So, we'll see what happens. Fuck it. This'll be good enough. Hopefully this works out. I gotta fix my hat. The mic's kind of falling off me now, but it's a little bit better. Put these upstairs. Yeah, if this runs out of batteries, because it charges through a USB port, if it runs out later, I brought my normal desktop mic. We'll see if it holds throughout the night, but who knows. So thank you, Never Fail Plan. Or is that Never Fall? No, it's Never Fail Plan. That means I'm going to make the almighty nachos tonight and restream Dark Side Phil, so we'll be here till midnight tonight. Josh, do we need any hot pizzas or are they good out there? Okay. Yep, I'll take it over. Just a loaded cheesesteak and cheese fries. Yeah, she got busy out there. Most of the people are leaving now, but... yeah, we're gonna have some Street Fighter. And also, I did not go to culinary school, unfortunately. I don't think... would culinary school be open, technically, right now? I don't know. I assume they would. Yeah, what's up? Yep. Okay, I'll make it another 2 pizzas. Technically, Sam, I went from cooking to IT to cooking again. It's kind of funny. I need to get another dough box out. I think I can still use this. Alright, we're gonna make another plain pizza. What else am I gonna make, though? I'm gonna make another pepperoni and half of something. Put this back here. Gonna make another... I'm just gonna make 2. What should we put on the other half? No pineapple. Maybe we could just do ham if somebody wants. Somebody says ham and pineapple. I'm just gonna do ham. Oop. Also, how did I get from IT to chef work? Well, why'd I leave it? I got burnt out at my last job. It was just stressful being the only one there. And the apartment I was in, I really hated it after a while. So it kind of just came to where my lease was coming up. So I got out of the lease and I quit the job at the same time, so... Well, technically, Evil Ash, you can make your own job security in IT. A lot of people do that. They make fucked up shit so that the company has to keep them around to figure out what the fuck they just made. Or you can purposely, like, have things go down so you have to keep going back to, like, somebody's desk. You can make yourself have job security, but I was never like that. Like, we had DVR cameras in the security cabinet. They'd always, and the best way to fix those was always to jiggle the fucking camera wires in the back. But obviously you don't tell anybody that. So that's like a job security there, because if you have a contract company come in and they're coming in for like $1,000 to jiggle cable wires, I don't think a normal company is going to deal with that. Yeah, you can definitely make good money just doing a IT contracting job. I'm just kind of retarded and I don't know how much to, like, what a pay scale would be for some of that kind of crap. I don't think I have enough skills to be... I have decent amount of skills, but I don't think I have enough to warrant a company hiring me for any expertise. I mean, I guess they could. Alright, we made a plane, now we gotta make the other one. Ham and anchovies, so it's just ham. I gotta get another box of dough out. So I have it ready. I cannot hack the planet. Actually, speaking of hack the planet, there was... I doubt any of you know this, but there was the show King of the Nerds, and there was a dude on YouTube called Gato Cake, and he made a spin-off called King of Zimbabwe based on that. And there was a dude on there called Virgil. Alright, and Virgil's an actual... I guess you would call him a hacker. Anyway, I thought the edit was really funny. You can't find most of the videos for King of Zimbabwe anymore. You can only find a couple of them. I'd love to see the rest of them, but that's not the point. Now, Virgil on there was, I think, one of the co-founders of Illyrium coin, or one of the coins there. And he went over to North Korea to pitch it to them to get out of their sanctions. And he's been in jail since, what was that, 2018, I think he did that? Fucking dumbass. He's been in jail for violating international sanctions. You see, Active Directory ain't even that hard. I assume that's what you mean when you mean AD. And that's generally what they do. A lot of IT people just kind of do nothing, make it look like they're doing work, and then they really don't. It's kind of sad. And no, I can't explain gravity in 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds, excuse me. Things go down. When things go up, things go down. That's gravity. Get that nice. Oh yeah. I don't think really gravity is unexplained considering... Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm no physicist. I mean, because gravity levels are different on other planets. Yeah, the group policy is the worst when you have to deal with that. I've had, at my last IT job working in the, why do I have an extra one of these? There you go. Working in the trucking company, we had to do some weird group policies before I left. And every time we tried to push it to all the users, it never worked out so well. Probably one of the worst things is going into a place where the IT never documented anything. But then if they never document anything, that's their job security. if they document something and somebody else comes in, it's just like, oh yeah, I can take over now. It's kind of like whatever. Make a little bit bigger space here with the pepperoni. Also, I did not place 4th at MasterChef. I placed 4th during Chop, though, out of 4 people. That's a wonderful competition there. Saw some of the weirdest shit on Chop, though. I don't think I remember that part, Livonian. Was that season 1? So I didn't watch much of season 2. Season 2 had some real weirdos. Had one of the guys come in and the first thing he's trying to explain is that he's a brony and what it is. I was not on Chopped. I'm only screwing with you guys. Good. Yeah, send me the link. I saw one episode of Chopped that really convinced me to never go on it. Their box was they had to make dessert, and it was like celery and there's something else in it. And I was like, how do you make a nice dessert with celery, like crunchy celery? And it's like, you really don't. I don't think I could take like a random box of ingredients and make something fantastic out of it. I would have to think about it for a while. Right, do you think you could be on Chop, take a random box of ingredients and make something out of it? Yeah. Thank you scraping that out for me. Oh, you're sad I got the steez. Funny name. Chopped is a TV show where they get a bunch. It's a game show where they get chefs in and they compete for, I don't know, is it $10,000? Sometimes they do it for charity. And basically they have different rounds of they make a starter, an entree, and a dessert. And each level, and they have 3 judges, and each level they get eliminated based on what it is. And they usually get mystery boxes or what's inside, and you have to use every ingredient in the mystery box in your dish. It doesn't have to be like super pronounced, but most of the judges, like if you get pineapple in your mystery box and you like use like a small chunk of it, they'll be like, where's the pineapple in here? And you'll be like, it's in there. And they're like, you didn't really do it. I was probably on some Neo Geo version of Chopped. That's how I got 4th place. Got an onion on this one. Sort of the ghetto version of Iron Chef, except they don't compete against celebrity chefs. Like, generally, I think... I don't watch too much Iron Chef because I don't really like Bobby Flay. But I think Bobby Flay's on it more times than not. But generally, they, like, come together and agree on, like, a dish they're going to make instead of just getting, like, random dishes. Like, I remember specifically one episode where a girl challenged Bobby Flay to making a chicken parmesan. She lost to the judges, of course, but she had a good run. Bobby said her food was really good. I'd probably, if Hell's Kitchen ever got me on, I'd probably get thrown out like in the first, even before the first episode. Like I'd probably get on the bus and I come in to start prep or whatever, and they'd probably tell me, get the fuck out. They'd probably even cut before the show. Like they'd be panning around the bus and I wouldn't even be on it, on any of the footage. Damn it, I got a little bit of the cheese off. Just move some of that other cheese over. There we go. You gotta be careful with the paper towel. Sometimes the cheese comes right off. I'll get another paper towel though. I'll just cut through it. Nobody will ever notice. Except for you guys, you'll notice. Alright, let's see if I can cut this one straight. Nope, I can already tell it's a little bit bigger on this side up here. Yeah, whatever, it'll still be good. There we go. Looks good. Here you go, here's a hot pizza. Hey, Mary. Should add bean salad to the menu? God, no. I don't think I could add that bean salad to the menu. I think we did baked beans, though, for a special one night, though, with ribs, baked beans, coleslaw, and I think we did a little bit of mac and cheese with it, too. Yes, they're actually food-rated scissors. Not the cheapo house scissors. No, and I'm not putting meat salad on there. What would I put as my signature dish if I had to present it to Ramsey? It's not really a signature. Let me think. I'd probably try and cook lemon or lime salmon, but I'd have to think about something I would actually cook for him. So I think it'd just be like what on the pizza. I don't think I could make anything like spectacular for him. I mean, I don't think our customers know we don't dab it with paper towels. When are you doing a tactical soap review? I don't shower, so I can't use tactical soap. I only shower when the weather permits. Have some more coffee. Dragon, I probably would not deep fry those napkins with grease. I don't even think I could do it as a joke. That would just be awful. Yeah, you know what? I could make them Wendy's chili. I'm still waiting. I really, 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 really want Wings of Redemption to actually make his hot sauce. He's been promising to make hot sauce for years now, and he hasn't done it. The really funny part, though, is he unbanned all his trolls and has been banning them heavily again. But he said he would only unban if he got a Ford Raptor, and I assume he did not get a Ford Raptor. He was probably feeling good that one day and decided to unban everybody, but probably the funniest thing I saw in a while from him, though, is I know he's pretty pissed about it, but that where was it? Staples or Office Depot or something, where one of the trolls who was working at the counter went in the back on their phone and took a picture of him on the CCTV cameras, and then some of the trolls edited a video of him robbing the local gas station, and then showed a video clip of him running from the PKA boot camp thing. It's probably really funny. I kind of feel bad because I mean it's not really defamation, it's just funny. But I mean that kind of fucks your life up when you search for yourself and you see shit like that. Though I don't think he really cares because he's not going to get a real job either. He's just going to stream for the longest time even if he hates it. I don't know how people can play Siege though. I can't play too many team games anymore. Especially something like Siege, which I wouldn't be good at anyway. Here you go, here's the other one for the hut. We do have a special dough recipe, but it's secret. And I don't wash the dough or the sauce with soap, unfortunately. That's only reserved for washing meat or vegetables, just not the dough. How can I ensure the food is clean? I just hope for the best. Most people are dirty anyway, so I don't think they'll notice a little bit of bacteria on it. Now what you making? Another voodoo chicken sandwich? Bacteria technically does build character. If you're not careful, it also causes strokes. Hello, respected mastermind. Now, although I know you're just joking, bleach is really one of the more fucked up things to joke with at a restaurant. I know there's been like news reports of not just cops, but people in general getting bleach poured in their drinks. And I mean, that's just crazy to me. Like, how can you fuck with somebody's food like that? The cop one was probably fake, but some of I think the finger in the Wendy's chili was definitely fake, but there's some weird ones where people are doing shit like that, though. I have no idea what the Pizza Time song is. Thank God I don't know. I didn't know what the guacamole song was either until freaking Montana Banana sent me that video. That looks good. Pizza all day. What games do I play? Really bad ones. Like, I don't play typical ones that most people do, like Fortnite. Well, no, Zoomers play Fortnite. Apex. A lot of people here play Apex and Call of Duty. In Destiny, I play weird shit like Earth Defense Force, uh, EVE Online. I don't play RuneScape anymore, but I played that. What else? System Shock 2, I started playing a little bit of that. I occasionally go and play Slay the Spire, but that's terrible. Hand of Fate's pretty neat though. That's like a roguelike card game. That's pretty fun. It's easy though. I haven't played any really newer games. Play XCOM occasionally. I'm not very good at XCOM though. Like the older XCOMs, I'm not good at. The newer ones are, even on Impossible, are easy. Well, easy to break anyway. Got it? I have played Postal 2. That was fun. Played that when I was younger though. One of my old friends, I don't remember what happened to him, but he had a little bit of a tick, and he had some anger issues, and he would play Postal 2 at another buddy's house, and there'd be like a bunch of people there. He'd be playing Postal 2, and all of a sudden he'd go grab the axe. My other buddy had an axe on the wall. He'd go grab the axe off the wall and start swinging it near people. He'd go out to his car and grab his fucking taser and start fucking with that after playing Postal 2. It was really messed up. It's kind of funny looking back at it, but also maybe I'll play Monster Train. I'll look at it. Oh, I do also play Halo 1 as well. I still play Halo PC occasionally. We've never played 16-player Halo 1 System Link. We played 8 or 10. I think we had 3 consoles at one point. I have not played MILF, and I think Amberlynn's not too bad. I mean, she's kind of trollish, and I've heard that her live stream, she's like a whole different person. I did like a little catch up on the newest one, and I saw probably the strangest thing to me is that her and Becky want to get a new house, and they were looking, but she kind of wanted to slow down because she had the cancer. She has cancer, and she went for the tests and all that. And if you don't know, she lives with Eric and Ricky, 2 gay guys, who Eric also has a channel. Most people watch Eric's channel to see Amberlynn on it in another video. Anyway, Eric hasn't uploaded a video in a month, at least last time I looked. And supposedly the rumor is that Becky probably got hammered one night and told Eric and Ricky that they were moving. So Eric and Ricky peaced out, and apparently, this doesn't make any sense to me. Apparently Amberlynn told her landlord that they're going to be moving. So the landlord gave them a month to get out because he said he already found somebody to get in. That doesn't make any sense to me. I haven't had like sketty in the traditional sense. Like I've had spaghetti, but not sketty. Oh, I got a couple things here. I forgot to read it. Anonymous put a donation, putting this towards a CK classic like Sleepy Time Chicken or Dessert Ramen. I have the pictures. I know I can't do Sleepy Time Chicken in a video. That would be promoting self-harm. I'd probably get taken down for that. And I know for a fact I'm not going to do the Dessert Ramen because of Kali's fucking ramen was disgusting. I can only imagine that dessert ramen's bad. But you know what? Maybe I'll give it a try. But if it helps kids not die, that's cool too. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then we got a no comment donation from Henry. I appreciate that. Sleepy Time Chicken is chicken done several ways with NyQuil and Dayquil. You start it with the NyQuil, just like boil it together, and then you can start like doing weird shit like putting it in a kettle. It's funny. Yeah, ketchup and butter microwaved is not my favorite thing. Somebody sent me a viewer recipe though of cream corn spaghetti. I'm kind of interested. I might do like a viewer thing eventually. It's cream corn, regular corn like canned corn, spaghetti, some kind of cheese. I can't remember if it was Velveeta cheese, a couple other things in spaghetti. I'll put into a not a pot, but like a bigger than a saute pan. A little bit of water in there, and just cook that until it's done. I never had cream corn before. It doesn't sound the greatest, but I don't know. Maybe it could be good. I think the cheese and the cream corn could go together. Did you ever watch those old Zelda and Mario YouTube poops? Yes, I watched quite a few of them. I like the Mario ones more, but I like King of the Hill YouTube poops probably the best. Those were my favorite. Can of cream corn. Also, Ray and I occasionally go on there. I won't tell you when I post, but I go look around. I don't post myself on there, obviously. That's just kind of silly. I go shit posting Adam Magruza threads, though. Then I might have to try it if cream corn and cheese is popular. Slow morning. I did most of the stocking already. Just put this in the fridge till we get something. Guess I can go grab a case of cheese. I've never seen a Joey's World Tour YouTube poop. I don't like Joey's World Tour stuff. He kind of grosses me out a little bit more than he should. But yes, I love Dino Tendy's work. It's good stuff. Probably make one of his dishes someday.
Okay, wait, hold on. Keep that.
You need it? Okay. Yep. I don't post in the miso threads though. I also don't post in the alcohol threads, though I browse through them. Yeah, I actually was thinking about the romantic meal for 2-1. That's what a lot of people recommended me to. Come on, Deb, you're gonna have to flash some of the food over this camera over here, because I ain't cooking nothing. I won't tell you if I post in the raw meat threads. I'll try not to ask Deb to flash. I don't think she would anyway. You've already seen me flash in an Airsoft Fatty video, so... Just kind of going back and forth looking for something. Yeah, I saw his brisket chili, the award-winning church chili. It was kind of funny. It disgusts me because it was so moldy on the bottom from being like a year over, and I really find it funny though that he went to the church expecting to actually place good with that chili. It's like, come on, nobody was really gonna eat it. At least the lady was nice to him about it. I don't think I've seen Scoob's protein cookies. I might have to take a look at that. Remind me later. Put like a comment on the video or something, and I'll be able to see it. I actually have some tabs pulled up for anti-fee. I can't remember which one it was though. I have like 100 tabs open up right now. I can't go looking for them. But I do have that in mind. Well, the vest goals hit. The $500 one, which I think is hit, we'll do tonight. I'm gonna make the nachos tonight and do the same restream tonight as well. The other stuff I'll have to prep for another time, but I'll make videos or a live stream on it depending on what it was. So I haven't bought the stuff for like the peppers or anything like that. No, I don't think the customers can hear me. It's loud enough back here, thank God. Right? It's loud enough back here. No, it's 1:14, so technically not morning. Well, morning for me. I don't wake up this early. I know you probably got it under control. Is there anything you want me to help you with? Okay. Properly cook and eat pigeons. I don't think I would eat a pigeon. I've had well, no, I haven't had it. I think my mother had it. Squirrel gumbo. It's supposed to not be too bad. And yes, I do know Masochist. He has a very, what's the best way to put it? Unique personality. I think his cooking isn't really, his cooking's kind of funny, but his cooking isn't the interesting part. He's the interesting part, and his like place being trashed and him having to like cook shit over the toilet. I think he was recently uploading videos again, but I haven't looked for him in like 6 months or so. Squirrel would probably be pretty good. I've had the only like unique animals I've had ostrich, which was really good. I had, was it alligator? Yeah, I had alligator, which I don't remember the taste of, but I think it was good. And I've had elk before, which is good. And what was the last one? Oh, we had kangaroo, which that kangaroo was really good. Not as good as the ostrich, but it was definitely good. I wanted to have bison, but that was really expensive. I don't think it was worth it at that point. I would probably, if one or the other was to cook for me, either masochist or K. I don't know. It'd depend on what it would be. Like if Kay was gonna make me her special fried rice, I'd probably have a masochist meal. But if she's gonna make, I don't know, I'd have to think. She's made a couple decent meals. I think the kangaroo was ground. I think we made burgers out of it. Yeah, reindeer is exotic. I don't know if reindeer's a thing you can get here. I know I really like kibasi, which is just deer meat. What? I don't know. Not in here, not in the U.S. I figured they're a protected species here. Yes, we can't have reindeer here. They're protected species. Would you like me to take it up or not yet? Okay. A lot of chicken sandwiches today she's been making. I don't know anymore. I'm going to ask you, what came first, ranch or Cool Ranch? I'm not a big fan of frog legs. I haven't had like actually good frog legs, just like Chinese buffet frog legs. Which obviously Chinese buffet frog legs aren't the greatest in the world. They're okay, but I did not get Taco Bell's new grilled cheese burrito. I only like going there very rarely, and I just get the Crunchwrap Supremes, which are pretty tasty. Meat salad speedrun. I got it. 2 breadsticks? Yep. Take one of these. Put these in. Alright, we got rid of the old breadsticks. Now we just got new ones. I've never eaten moose though. Favorite lolcow? Obviously it's Phil. Well, actually they're all pretty good. In their own way. Depends on who pisses me off more at the time. Any food poisoning stories? Trying to think. I remember one. Well, I know there was an instance where I got, like, I just ate and I went home and I didn't feel good and it went from there. But I don't think it was unique enough that I remember any food poisoning stories. Generally, if it doesn't taste too good, I'm not going to eat it. And usually the places I go to are relatively okay, so I don't get food poisoning. What about him?
Cut 'em up.
Yeah.
Outside.
What does she need? Just more wedges? The dullest knife. Let's cut this one a little bit more. These are fine. I don't know what's wrong with these. They don't need to be perfect. I think Jack wants to do other stuff. I mean, the Jack on the Go and the Tech Time channel are really the main reasons he wants to. He's been trying to get out of cooking. I mean, that's what people like him for, is his cooking stuff still. But I think most people are there just to check up on him, to make sure he's okay. Like, I don't think many people watch him for him anymore. That's why I usually go through older videos. Do you want this up in the window or you need it?
Leave it there.
Kit. Yeah, a bunch of people told me Tammy lost his job. Her job, excuse me. I don't know why I said his. But I sent him an email actually last night. I said, sorry, I heard Tammy lost her job. I hope she, either gets a new one, or, I mean, she could probably do his, like, Jack stuff full time, and they could build their media empire up again and make some money that way. But I think him making how to make money on YouTube videos after being at probably one of the lowest points is probably one of the dumbest things for him to do. And it's kind of condescending when one whole video where he puts ads on it is just how to upload a video to YouTube. It irritated me a little bit, so I haven't been watching his stuff in a while. But, I mean, she's basically like full-time nursing Jack anyway, with his foot injury, his arm. So, I mean, she should probably just, cut the crap and help him with the food show and tech show and all that. But anyway, I sent the email, and Jack Jr., I don't know what the hell stopped Jack Jr., but he was, he has a YouTube channel called God Driven Records. If you go look it up, he has Christian rap. Most of it's not very good. I think, like, he's only got like 3 or 4 songs. Some of them are pretty funny, but I asked him what the hell happened with Jack Jr. Making those bangers. And maybe Jack Jr. start making them again. I don't know. I like Our God, though. It's not a bad song. But if you go look those up, I think you'll have a giggle. Here, want me to put the cheese on them? Put some cheese on there. We got some garlic cheese steaks here. I'm going to put some cheese on them. We're going to bake them up. There we go. I think Jack has done some dollar store food stuff before, which is kind of weird. I mean, to be fair, Jack Jr.'s rapping is actually pretty consistent. Like, he's got a good rhythm with it if you listen to it. It's different. And yes, Americans really do Christian rap. We got Christian rock, which some of that stuff isn't bad. But Christian rap is like a very unique snowflake thing. The food place is, it's a bar and restaurant pizza joint. So we got like cheesesteaks, burgers, wings, pizza, all the good stuff. Take this knife out of here. gonna fix that water up. Ooh, there was dishes in there. Wait for that cheesesteak come out of the oven, and I'll try and grab it before Deb does. Actually, no, I, I mostly sent him the email with the intention of maybe commissioning one of those rap songs. But I think being one of his detractors, I don't think he'll be too happy about it. I also, on the same vein, I also sent Phil an email the other day. I don't think he got it. Telling him, because it was like immediately on a stream after he said he made his, that he might make an updated video of his pasta, because everybody was giving him shit about how much sugar he puts in it. And he's like, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. I got to have Cat hold the camera, and I sent him an email. I'm like, dude, I just did it with my phone by myself. I mean, you can do it. We're going to push this back just a little bit more. That side looks good. Just got to be a little bit longer. But I sent him an offer. Hey, you want to make, this probably be the best. You want to make an updated sauce video. Why don't we do like a hand and brain? You tell me how to make it. I'll make it on stream with you giving me directions. Then he doesn't have to do anything, and I can do it all. I did see some Christian black metal. I'm not really into kind of that, but no, COVID didn't hurt us too bad, thank God. A lot of people still got takeout, which is great. But we have some limited dine-in now, which they enjoy that. Look at these garlic cheesesteaks. They look pretty good. Nice and crispy. Which one you want me to put it on, the red or the green one? Okay. Smash this against the garbage. Wait, Bon Appetit does those? I didn't know they did that. Like they have, like, first person. I didn't know they did that. Maybe I am stealing their ideas if they come up with it first. Some ingredients are a little bit harder to get. We've been pretty lucky with what we've been getting. With Maine's closing, that's been the worst for us, but we've been able to get most of our stuff back in that we generally buy. Stuff like celery and even fresh stuff. Like, we don't buy fresh stuff for fresh meatballs anymore because it's too expensive. But with our limited menu, again, we're not too bad. White Nationals Jazz. What the fuck? That doesn't sound very good. See, I don't like Kanye's music. It's okay. I think him sampling Daft Punk is what really drove it into the ground for me. Like, that's kind of lazy if you got to sample Daft Punk of all people. Do you want me to finish up making your coleslaw? I gotta put it in there. Move it over here with a glove. Right behind you. Got some nice coleslaw. Oop, got a little bit on my counter. That's alright though. Any spatulas over here? Not the good ones. I got one of the good ones. We make our own fresh coleslaw mixture, but the coleslaw stuff we have, like the cabbage and stuff, is bought in bags. But the sauce is ours. Good old poppy seeds and everything in it. Label this. You want this just on your line? There you go. See, I like coleslaw. It's alright. Like it on, is it Reuben's or Rachel's have coleslaw? Reuben's is coleslaw, Rachel's sauerkraut. Or is it the other way around? Always fucks me out which one's which. Fresh out prison pizza? I'll have to take a look. Alright, Reuben's are the ones with sauerkraut then. So that's what a lot of people like. Barbecue sauce. I think a little bit of pulled pork and some coleslaw on the top of it. I don't think coleslaw is bad. It's just one of those things you try. Bite size. That is one of the goals. If I hit, I will make his cheesy pasta. But big ups to you, man. Candy lasagna. What the hell is candy lasagna? I know dishwasher lasagna, but I've never seen candy lasagna before. That might be slightly different. Yeah, mostly we've made lasagna before. We made like a couple big trays of it. Actually, it was like one big tray of it. Cut it into portions, and then we wrapped it and refrigerated it. And it's obviously reheated, leftovers. I mean, you can't really make a fresh thing of lasagna for somebody. Well, you can if they want to pay like what do most places do? Like $40 for a big pan of it. Yes, I'm very allergic to gloves. Actually, since our gloves are powdered, there are people who are actually allergic to it. So they call and they say, don't use gloves, I'm allergic to the powder in it. If you're just making fun of me for not wearing gloves, I've been washing my hands. I haven't even made anything in a while. Do I think Kay's cooking is a parody? Sometimes. Obviously, some of her piss take videos are fake. I think Lee is actually trying to enjoy her dinners. I don't think she's generally just making them to chuck out. I think she's generally wants to eat some of those dishes. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. Can I ask you for a huge favor? Will you get me a water with ice? Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a good thing though. At least we're busy somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that if you're allergic to it. As long as you keep your hands clean, shouldn't be a big deal. When's the next time I'll make some of Jack's or Kay's meals? I always make Jack's meals. Come on now. I actually bought the rice to make Kay's special fried rice, so we'll see if I make that. I was just saying earlier. Actually, no, I wasn't. I was thinking it, though. I was thinking about this last night. I really love the new video you put up, Bite Size. The one where he misspelled his T-shirts. He's got this crazy-looking pink T-shirt with probably the laziest, like, black outlines, King Cobra in the middle of it. And I don't remember exactly what it said, but the front of it has, like, I don't remember. I just know he had the word empowerment across it. And he spelled it wrong. And then on the back side, he's got something that he spelled goddess wrong on. I think probably the funniest part about it wasn't the fact that he misspelled it, but he got so upset later in the video. I couldn't watch the whole thing through because of him spitting in his drink cup, though. That was probably the, that set me off a little bit. Some of the video games I've just been playing recently, it hasn't been too much. I've been mostly just kind of going home watching, I've been watching Star Trek Voyager. I'm on like 3/4 of the way through Season 4. And I know up to Season 4 the writers were like really sporadic, kept getting fired and whatnot. But Janeway is an awful captain. And Chakotay is an even worse commander. Like, I know Chakotay gets promoted later, but some of the shit he does, like the writing in that is so bad. But Janeway literally bullies and shoots all the way she can get home. I don't think they intended it to be, but that's the literal definition of a woman driver. But anyway, I've been playing that Melver Idol, which not really playing it necessarily, but you know, just kind of letting it ride. And I play Earth Defense Force at least once a week. I haven't really gone and played anything else in a while, though. I will admit, though, I'm not a true... It's out of focus again. I'm not a true Star Trek fan, though. I pulled like a Resident Evil 4. I started at the Next Generation. So, I mean, to me, Star Trek started at the Next Generation. However, Resident Evil did not start at 4. I didn't even watch Discovery or anything. I didn't want to get into that. Or even Picard. That looked like a mess. And yes, spaghetti's bolognese was that terrible. It it made me like physically ill later. Like I didn't throw up or anything, but I did not feel right for about like 2 hours after I had that. I've not watched DS9 though, Deep Space Nine. I like all the characters in it, but I just for some reason I can't get into it. I don't know if it's because I just don't like Cisco or what. The grossest pizza combo, like I said earlier, it was, in my opinion anyway, it was chicken, black olives, and I think mushroom was with it. Or, no, it was chicken, black olives, and pepperoni. I think that's probably the most disgusting pizza combo for me. Probably the most popular dishes are, even though they're frozen ones right now, our wings sell like crazy. Our cheesesteaks are really good. Our pizza goes good. Mostly our half-sheet pizzas go quite a bit. What I personally like here, I'd have to take a look at the menu. I think I'm more of a fan of like the cheesesteak myself. I usually get that or the mac and cheese. Deep fry them. We deep fry the wings. My biggest problem with like on the videos where I like the more recent one where I had the chicken and I put the flour batter on the outside of it and I just tossed it in the basket instead of having the basket down in the oil is because generally we don't have any batter on the outside of it when we deep fry it, so you can just toss it in the basket and it doesn't stick if you shake it a little later. I'm not a big fan of deep frying or baking the wings anyway. I don't think they taste as good baked. Some people like it better baked though. I have not, honestly, I've played Resident Evil 1 remake, but I have not played 2 or 3. 3 didn't look that great. 2 looked pretty good though. The only thing I watched about the Resident Evil 3 remake was I watched, obviously, Phil play it. I was hoping for more ink ribbon problems, but that never came to light. Yes, you can actually fit a whole turkey in an air fryer, I believe. You can fit a whole chicken in there. Depends on how big your air fryer is, though. Spinach, mushroom, pineapple. You lost me at the pineapple, but with spinach, sausage, onion, and hot peppers and the mushrooms, that would be pretty good. Actually, I'd probably take off the hot peppers still. I'm not a big fan of banana peppers or jalapenos, but did you do it with like a fettuccine Alfredo base, or did you just do like a normal red sauce base? Pineapple's not good on pizza. Do you do like, does your place do like Chicago style where the sauce is like chunky tomatoes in it? Or do you do like traditional like East Coast New York style where it's like a little bit thinner? It can be thick, but I'm not a big fan of the Chicago style stuff. I had like a can of, I don't think it was called Uno's, but it was some kind of Chicago chain pizzeria. The trucking company I worked for got cans of it, and their order of the cans were damaged, so they let the trucking company have it, and they gave a couple cans to me. It was okay, but it wasn't that great. I'll have to look up the window fan jerky. I haven't seen that one. No, we don't do the kids menu anymore because of you know, Corona. But we just do like chicken tenders for if they want kids stuff. I think the chicken nuggets would be like too much. And I think chicken tenders are just as good. I don't even remember what was on our kids menu. I think it was just like chicken tenders, a small spaghetti, which adults would order the kids spaghetti all the time, which was crazy. And what was the last thing on there? I don't remember the last thing. I think it was pizza. It was a pizza deal. That was it. Basically, Zoe, Chicago's like deep style pizza usually looks like a pie, an actual like pie, and New York style is more thin crust. I think we use a lot more garlic on the East Coast than Chicago does. It's not a very exciting story, but I got stuck in Chicago when I went out to Vegas. I got on my return flight. Like I think I left Vegas at like, God, I don't remember. It was early in the morning. It was like 7 o'clock. Left Vegas, had to fly to California, so that got there at like 9, like 8, I guess. Then had to get on the flight to go back to PA, and it routes through Chicago and then to PA. It was like fucking 6, 7 o'clock at night, maybe 5, and the flight got trapped on the runway, so I got a little delayed, and my other flight took off without me, so I had to stay in Chicago overnight. That sucked. And all my luggage was already gone, so I had to go and spend $50 for an airport charger. No, not the sleeping in Vegas part, just the Chicago part. I'm still mad at you, though, for the sleeping in Vegas. We went to Vegas. Our flight was like 5 o'clock, or like 7, I think. And my buddy wants to get to the airport by like 2 o'clock. I'm like, dude, we got plenty of time. He's like, no, I want to get there so we don't miss the flight. The flight got fucking canceled, so we had to sleep in the airport all night. Never flying again. Yeah, it's probably not Chicago style then. It might just be like sheet ones like we do. Got her.
Got her done.
Good job. Boy, you got a lot of cheesesteaks going on up there. Want me to cut them and heat them? Then you'll need one more to just run in the oven. 5. What if I do? cut these up. I gotta put 5 subs just in the oven. She's got an order for like 5 cheesesteaks, a buffalo chicken sub, all that good stuff. I wouldn't doubt somebody meddled with my silverware. They always do that. Hey Josh, you're getting a shout out from Bite Size Cobra.
White Sand Cobra?
Yup.
I didn't know you can eat cobras. Could you? Oh yeah, you gotta take her off the head, right?
No.
Why? What'd I do?
He wants to give you the pot wash a shout out. You're the pot wash.
Hot wash?
Yeah, dishwasher. That's a way of saying dishwasher. Aren't you the dishwasher? Oh, you're the galley man, right? The galley man means everything. Have I dipped fried chicken in Coke? No. Ooh, these rolls are nice. See, these are nice rolls. They're a little warm, though. Here you go. And if you put the tenders inside the roll, I'll cheese it for you. Are you a samurai? Are those samurai tattoos? That's a ninja.
Oh, they had masks.
No, samurais have helmets. The only kind of ramen I like is the cup Maruchans. I don't like the square packet ones. I like the cup ones though, just the beef one. The shrimp one's okay too. I'll take that from you. Yep. There you go. Got a buffalo chicken sub here. I'll put a little bit of cheese in here. A little bit more. Perfect. How you doing out there? Good? Ah. How could you use mayonnaise on a pizza? I have no idea. What? I don't think so. I don't know if we have any of the fried chicken or anything. I think we're just gonna do normal menu tonight. I've never had like any of the actual like Korean instant ramens, like Nikado Avocado gets. Which he's kind of he disgusts me. His newest video where he puts like the instant ramen melts like American cheese, I think, and just dumps it right on top of it with more hot sauce on there. It's really gross. Yeah, I agree with Shiak. I'd just put more fat and butter on it to get a better crust. Use the cast iron pan. I don't think I would put mayonnaise on it. Though I guess you still could. See, some of those Asian foods I just don't get. I don't get putting American cheese on it, spicy instant noodles. Oh, and I want to say big ups to Nick Reeves making real Italian pizza with my nana tonight. Very nice. What are you putting on it? You making a grandma's pizza? You making a margarita? Yep. You never heard of it? It's not a thing really around here. Take a look at this. This melted really nice. You can see the little nice bubbles in here. Here, I'm gonna set this on your green pad. Is there anything you want me to do to help you? I know there is. I know you're good, but I'll have to try it then. I'll have to try it with. I'll order some Korean noodles. I don't know if I like spice that much though. I'm not a big fan of Cheese Whiz though. Philly, well actually tourists who go to Philly put Cheese Whiz on it. I think that's kind of, it's gross. I like cheesesteaks better with like provolone or American. Spoons. Grab another drink. Put these back in the fridge before they get blown up. How's the other one look? Yeah, those are good. Our turnout rate's not too bad. Well, I'll put it this way. We don't have many people right now. We're at probably like, this is the minimum amount we can have. We've had our cook here for a long time now. She's been here, what, 4 years, 5 years just at this place? I think she's busy. She's been here like 4 years at this place, and then she's been at our other place for a couple years too. We never really had a cook come in and stay too long. Like we trained for like a week and then the guy didn't work out. For pizza makers, they only lasted about 3 months or so, but now it's just kind of me doing all the nights and my stepdad doing all the mornings. The wait staff though goes like crazy. For a while we were actually pretty good. Like I think back in September last year, We actually had a reasonable staff that didn't turn over too bad, but for a couple months prior to that, we had like 6 different waitresses come through. All right, I'll see you later. Is that coleslaw in it? Oh, potatoes. I'll let it soak for a little bit and then I'll grab it. All right, I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. What's my view on tipping? I'm an American. Obviously, I think you should tip, but I can understand other cultures. I'm not going to get into the semantics of what you guys think working for low pay but working on tips is like, but it has benefits and issues, upsides and downsides. I mean, the upside is technically you're getting it all in cash. You don't need to report it to the IRS if you don't want to. You should, but that doesn't mean they are reporting all of it. But that also means you have weeks where you make a lot, you have weeks where you don't make a lot. And it doesn't matter if you do a good job or not. Like if you do a good job, sometimes tables can leave you only like $2 on a $20 meal. If you do a horrible job, sometimes the people just out of habit leave you like $5 for a $10 thing. I found most of our girls are pretty good at making tips. As long as they have a decent personality. I mean, they don't care. Or if they're hot. Oh, I got a good story about somebody who want to intentionally hurt themselves. We had a girl work at our other restaurant, and she was like prep cook / she would work in the ice cream shop and clean all that out. And one day she dropped a cutting board on her foot. Somebody went and told my stepdad, hey, she dropped a cutting board on her foot. I think she's going to try and, you know, get something out of it. So my stepdad brings her right into the office and says, all right, I heard you dropped that on your foot. Do you want to file a, what do they call it? Not a workman's comp thing, but like an injury form. And she was like, no, but she was basically going to try and say that she got an injury from dropping the cutting board on her foot, which those things, some of them are heavy, but they're not going to hurt you. And to try and get on like disability and all that, workman's comp, it's crazy. We had one of our pizza makers here. He seemed like an okay guy, a little strange, kind of like me. You got a ticket? Sweet. I got a to the edge pizza, thank God. Anyway, we had a. I'll tell a story as soon as I come out of the refrigerator. There we go. So he would, one of his things he liked to do for fun was throw knives. So he had like 6-inch knives that he would go into the woods, I guess, after work and throw them at trees and shit. And he would go like looking around for mushrooms in the woods and stuff like that. Both the psychedelic mushrooms and the edible ones. Anyway, he fucked himself up when he was throwing knives the night before and stabbed himself in the leg. But he brought one of those fucking knives into work and had it in his pants, which is crazy, a little strange. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30. Alright, so I'll respond to some of the comments here, but we got a to the edge pizza, which I have plenty of time to make it. Now I said earlier, generally when we make like a normal half sheet, I pull it up against the edge and make a crust line around it. With this, I'm just going to pull it right to the edge, but I'm not going to make the crust line whatsoever. We'll pull it as close as we can to the edge, flatten it down a little bit. And basically, these things are coated really good in vegetable oil, so they slide back down. So you want to make sure that you get it pulled really high so it doesn't shrink up like this part right here. Pull it up here, slap it down. I'm gonna give it one more roll to get the air out of it. There we go. Do my little divots in here. And basically I want to go all the way along the outside with sauce and cheese. But I don't want to get the sauce like stuck to the edge of the pan. Which this is the most difficult part for most people. They can't get it like right to the edge without getting it on the tray. I'll just put a little bit more on here. There we go. Looks good. And then I'm going to put cheese all along it. Now sometimes it sticks to the edge, so, but that's not a bad thing. And these get cooked a little bit longer than a normal half sheet pizza. I usually push this back about like 3 more minutes. Or for anybody who's seen my videos, 2 screws. I put a little bit extra cheese on these two. Like the best way to tell if you got extra cheese versus regular cheese is if you can see quite a bit of the sauce in there, then you have light cheese. If you cover up more of the sauce, then you have extra cheese. There we go. Now this ain't till 2:30, so I still got about 10 minutes before I have to put it in. Put that over there. You know, Shaq, to be fair, some of them do flirt with the customers in order to make their money. It's sort of like a little bit of a necessity. Not really, as long as you're like friendly, but if you want to make the extra from some like gas guy or whatever, get that extra little tip there, you could do a little flirting. You had a cook that would cut his fingers on purpose to go home? Jesus. If we cut our fingers here, we put a Band-Aid on it, put a glove on, and still have to cook. I can't imagine just cutting your fingers just to go home. Like, why even work at that point, though? That's kind of one of the dumbest things. And also, we do this here. I don't fully agree with the staff in the back getting tips. We make a wage. Most of them make a wage. I mean, I understand occasionally getting a tip, like if the customer specifically wants to give the back of the house a tip, but I don't agree with like front staff splitting theirs with the back. I haven't been tipped in a while. I'll have to go out front and work again. I'd agree with you in a sense that the dishwasher should get some tips, but they make their wage. They make above minimum here, and generally here we have the girls bring back their own dishes. Occasionally they'll go help them out, but we usually give them a little extra bonuses if they've been doing really good. I'll put this in when I put the pizza in. That's what it's for, right? set this up at least. I have a mac and cheese and then that pizza. Get a little checkerboard pattern. There we go. Hey, thanks, Cola Powered. I'm sorry it's not as busy as I thought it would be. Hopefully it gets busier later, but we'll see. Where did you work, Noah? Like a fancier place, like a Ruth Chris's type deal, or just some kind of like little family place? Oop, got it. Put that back down there, I don't need it. I'll fill up my parm cheese a little bit. Oh, wait. McCormick and Smith Seafood. I have to look that up. Met Anthony Bourdain there. Oh, that must have been fun, actually. He always seemed like a nice guy. Obviously had some demons, unfortunately. Got about a minute or two and then I'll put that in. I've met, not in this restaurant obviously, but I met 4 celebrity chefs. I met Robert Irving, which I told the story, but I can tell it again. When I went to Vegas with my buddy, his restaurant was opening up in the Tropicana that weekend. That was also the same week that the Rick and Morty Season 3 was premiering. And when we went to his restaurant that Friday night, he was there, and I was kind of nervous. I wanted to go, meet him, but I didn't know, like, what to say. I kind of had, like, a white polo on and, like, light gray khakis, or not gray, tan khakis, so I looked like I was kind of golfing. And we went up, and my buddy's wearing a fucking, I told him earlier in the day, dude, that shirt's retarded. He was wearing a Rick and Morty shirt where Rick is high-fiving BoJack Horseman, and when we go up to talk to fucking Irving, he was talking to my buddy about his shirt, saying, yeah, that's a cool shirt, man, I love that show. I was so pissed off. But he was a cool guy, as big as he was just as intimidating in real life as he was on the show. But I met Danny Meyer with like a mains food show thing up at Turning Stone Casino. He was a blowhard. I hated watching his thing. I think he was a piece of shit. I met Samuel Marcuson, or Marcus Samuelson. He was a really cool guy. He seemed to be really down to earth, and his food, he was up bringing people up on stage to drink like a really specialized tequila. I think it was like $30 a shot tequila, and he seemed really cool. I liked his topics. He was very interesting. Then year after that was Jose Garces, who he's a dude from. He bounced between like Philly and Chicago, so I kind of he seemed all right. He was absolutely trash though when he was giving his presentation, but I was an asshole at the end of the presentation. I was also trashed, and I asked him, "What's better, Pat's or Geno's?" And he went into this whole spiel about how when he was in Chicago they would say that the Italian beef in Chicago is the best, but I don't remember if he said he liked Pat's or Geno's better. I think he said he liked Pat's, but he said earlier in his speeches that he hates assholes he works in the kitchen with. So when I went back to get a picture with him, which I never got the pictures, unfortunately, I said, "I'm sorry I'm an asshole. I guess you wouldn't hire me, huh?" He looked at me kind of, like, what the fuck did he just say type deal. But he seemed like a cool guy. Well, that's about it for all the people I met. I'd like to meet Gordon, but I would, I would be the most underwhelming person he's probably ever met. He'd be like, "Oh, what do you cook? What do you do?" I just make pizzas with frozen ingredients, and I make weird food online, like a party cheese salad." And he'd be like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" I think it'd be interesting though to be on his F word show, the one like the English version where he goes, where he just, I don't know if it's just random people off the street or whatever, but like teams of people come in, they kind of do like a competition with other teams of people, and the customers rate how their food was. He shows them how to make it, and the customers rate it. I think that would be interesting, but I wouldn't like Hell's Kitchen or anything. And I'm not the kind of guy who likes like really fancy foods, like what do we have there? Like I'll eat cheesesteaks, pizzas, burgers. I'll eat risotto, like salmon and risotto is really good. But there was like duck meatball hors d'oeuvres there, which were really good. But some of the like lamb, and this like weird kind of sauce, and they had like the artist style where the dude took the sauce and drew all over the plate with it. I was like, that kind of stuff is just retarded to me. I don't like that. Especially what kills me is the people who were, I doubt they're still open, going out to the restaurants. They had like the big tables and they put the tablecloth, and then somebody come out with like mango sauce and chocolate sauce and just squirt it all over the table and then call it art. It's like, come on, that's not art. Yeah, and Ramsey definitely understands the affordable restaurant game. I think this isn't a restaurant, but this is the bar side. I think John Taffer really doesn't get, like he does in a sense because he's made lots of money off of it, the bar scene. I don't think he gets like the small town bar scene. I think he gets the city bar scene and the nightclubs, but I don't think he gets the actual bar scene. Like I think he was, there was something that bothered me recently. I can't remember what it was about him, where he was saying bars should be shut and all sorts of stuff like that. And it's like, dude, you're the one who was out there supporting bars, trying to fix them up. It was crazy. Oh man, I bet it was cool seeing Jack Nicholson there, though. I've never yogurt marinade chicken for curry. I don't like curry too much, though. And I agree with you, Sam. Most chefs are crazy, on drugs, alcoholics, or a combination of the three. You have to be to willingly want to work in a kitchen. I mean, the front of the house is a different story. Most of the people who do front of the house or dishwashing, they just do it for a job. But if you willingly want to work in a kitchen, you have something. Ooh, I gotta take this ticket. A lot of cooks are ex-convicts, which we've hired one before. That's a whole fucked up story, but because there's no background check, it's all in. Sometimes it's just in cash. And also, you don't really need a specific set of skills to cook. Like, you don't need to go to school for it. For that, cool. Just got another couple minutes. I gotta get some tinfoil. Never did that. While we're waiting, I'll show you some of Deb's food. Mozzarella sticks. That's just normal. It's nothing special. What do we got? Is this salad? Oh, nope. Cheeseburger. And what's the bottom one? This should be sweet heat wings. Which sweet heat's just barbecue and hot sauce mixed together. We don't have celery anymore because it's too expensive. Oh, thank you, Bite Size. I'll be looking forward to that. That'll be exciting. I won't tell nobody, don't worry. You know, I've been thinking last night. I couldn't sleep last night. Not because of... I couldn't sleep because I was excited for today, even though it's a little slow. But and because I usually go to bed at like 4 in the morning anyway. But I've been thinking, if all the lolcows who like to cook got together and opened a restaurant, I think it would be like this. Jack would probably make most of the dishes, and he would be like the owner who would kind of be there but not be there at the same time. I think Phil would be the manager, and he would be the one solely making his pasta sauce, which I think if he fixed it a little bit or had an update for it, that it would be good for a restaurant. In a sense. Obviously, I said it wasn't. I didn't like it. But I think if he fixed it, the idea of it's good. The execution isn't. I think if he didn't wait 4 hours for it, he could probably like do some kind of either grocery chain or an actual thing about it. But he could be like the manager. I could see DSP being the manager. I could see, who was I thinking would be the line cooks? I don't think Kay would be the line cook though, but there was somebody who could be the line cook. Oh, it was Cobra. I could see Cobra being the line cook. I think that would be interesting. I think Kay could probably be out front and be like the front of house. I think she could do that really well. She has a great personality for it. You don't really, to actually just be in the restaurant, you don't need to learn how to cook. You can learn it on the job as long as you read all the, getting serve safe and ramp certified helps out tremendously. Having actually somebody show you how to do it really helps. Most people, at least like Gordon Ramsay anyway, you start as like a dishwasher, you help out in the kitchen, you start to learn what their cooks are doing, the chefs, whatever, and then you kind of learn from there. If you just get thrown into the fire, you're not really gonna, learn anything. I think DSP could manage it. I think he really could. Like, if he didn't have to put the effort into it, he just had to tell other people what to do, and they got it done. Like, he had a reliable staff that got it done, and he didn't have to worry about it. I think he could really make it work. I'm going to move these up to the window. See, I pushed it back a little bit. It looks really nice, but it's stuck along the sides because that's how our edge pizza gets. So I gotta take this, go around the outside edge. I think I still got food with this. And I still think that maybe, I think Cobra could be a really good smoker too, so Jack could show him like some decent smoke recipes. And they could smoke some like real nice brisket together. There we go. Take that, there we go. Restaurants, though, are one of the hardest things to get into. It's very easy to lose it all. Put tons of money into it. Now, I don't think this is burnt. I think this looks great. Some people would probably think this is burnt. I don't. And then no crust. So they just grab it and then they get their hands full of sauce, but this is what people like. Here. There we go. I just gotta wait for that mac and cheese, which is almost ready. I'm almost ready. You got a ticket for me? Is that the one for out there? Okay. Here, I'll give you the big one. Here, I'll give you the big one. Here you go. We've been selling a lot of my mac and cheese this week too. I made 30 just on Tuesday, and I should have, I think I only have 15 left. I have to go check, but that's pretty good to get 15 orders, especially with all the other shit we got in here. A lot of people like it with bacon though, which I don't blame them. The bacon's really good with it. There we go, here's these. Here you go, all done. Yep, that's all they wanted on the pizza, Sam, was just plain. Actually, no, I think Simply Sarah could be the prep cook. I think she could actually be probably one of the line cooks, too. Sport, I said this earlier, there's actually two reasons for the tables. The main reason is when you put the table in it, if you accidentally crush the top of the box, it doesn't crush into the pizza. The other reason is, I have to go over the other camera, is if you take it and you hold it on a slice of pizza and you pull out one, you can pull the slices of pizza apart without touching the other one. Which I don't think many people do that, but I would assume some can. Bag and season for chicken. I don't personally use the McCormick's bag and season for chicken. I think my mother does on some chicken recipes. I like to use I'm gonna get canceled for this. See if this is the right one to do it on. I'll do it on this one. No, I can do it on this one. I'll get canceled for this, but I like this Goya Adobe seasoning for chicken stuff. I have not heard of Jared Genesis, or yeah, it's Genesis. I don't know why I wanted to call it Genesis. I can't pronounce anything. I have not. Maybe I'll have to go look him up. Is he as interesting as Amberlyn? Because I learned of Amberlyn from my channel. Oh, I didn't see this earlier, but thank you, Justin Vlock, for the donation. Shout out to Sean Ranklin. Big ups, Liquid Richard. You the man. Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled for it, but hey, it tastes good. I like that seasoned salt too, the Lowry's. It's not bad. I think it's a little too much though. Like I think a lot of southern cooking is just too much. I don't understand it. Like they dry the shit out of whatever meat they're doing and then they just spice the shit out of it to cover up the dry flavor. It's like, why don't you just make it juicy to begin with? Ooh. Cannibal, I'm gonna have to say, ooh, both of those sound good. I'm gonna have to say the chicken Alfredo though. I've never had proper southern food though. I've never been to like Memphis or Louisiana to get proper southern food. It's just northern folks making southern food. Technically it is. Technically it's not. It's party cheese salad's like a Jello-based recipe from like the 50s. If you look up Jello salads, you'll find similar things to party cheese salad. It's not really just southern, but I know even though I make weird shit, I learned quite a bit actually. I would never learn of. I don't use Lowry seasoned salt at all. Yep, I can give it to her. Ooh, we got cheesesteak with mayonnaise, some fries, and some wings. Deb, I'll put the wings in the basket. You got a cheesesteak, fries, and wings. Yep. Maybe 3 or 4 or 4. I think I said cheesesteak with mayonnaise. Do you? Oh yeah, that's that. They come in all the time. The extra blue cheese, I forgot. I never read it all the way. Coming right behind you. Now just remember guys, this is a, how long? A 11 hour? No, a 10-hour boomer segment until we get to the real show, which is Darkside Phil's stream later. Hopefully tonight's busy though. This sucks with pizza. Ren, I've been trying to figure that out. I think my problem, I think if you take out a bunch of the ingredients, it would be fine. Yes, sport. I'm gonna restream DSP tonight. I'm also gonna make Tevin's nachos. Probably around like, depends on how I clean, but. Yeah, I don't understand what's with all the Jello, how Jello got so popular. Hello, Izzy. It's nice. I'm doing good. How are you? I don't know. People like mayonnaise on cheesesteaks. It's kind of different. I was told, I don't fully believe this, but I was told that the original cheesesteak had cream cheese on it, not cheese whiz, which I think that's a little different. I don't know if I like cream cheese on a cheesesteak. Also, thank you, Adam. I'm drinking water. You know, I think I gotta hold off on the protein recipes for a little while. Considering how much I fuck them all up. Like the cake. Where is my dinner? I think while I got a minute, I'm gonna reheat up my dinner. This isn't something I made, but a local restaurant made chicken piccata with capers and just spaghetti. So I'm gonna heat this up and eat it. I want to do 2 minutes to start. Don't worry, Taylor. You're not missing much. There hasn't been much going on. Jess, can I get a fork when you get a minute? And a knife if you got one. Oh, I love capers. Capers are amazing. Well, I got confused, Roberto, because I went over... No, an actual knife. Yeah. Steak knife. I got confused because I went over and got, I saw like soy-based protein. I'm like, what the fuck is soy-based protein? Thank you very much. I couldn't believe that was a thing. And then half of it was all like whey stuff too. It wasn't actually protein. Or is whey protein. There's some reason I didn't get it. I gotta mix this up. Also, 1 minute in the microwave's not true because it won't be, it'll still be cold. I gotta do at least probably 3. I'm gonna mix this around. Another 2 in there. I only did it like a minute so far. Jello is nice and cheap. You can make nice Jello shots out of it too. I might have to check out Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose. I'm not. I do cook in the microwave quite a bit, so. I know there's that video somebody recommended me. I can't remember the name of it, but it's dump dinners. Pretty much is a gun. I didn't even realize they were arranged that way. Just a habit. Pea protein cookies.
Have I ever eaten raw flour? No. I don't think I would want to. I mean, I could try it later. Some housewives got black eyes over dumb dinners. Hey, at least they had dinner on the table. Yep, soy milk's a thing. Speaking of soy milk, I went looking for groceries last night, and I did not find skim milk at the grocery store. I don't think our local grocery store carries it. I don't know if anybody around here drinks skim milk anymore. I'm just gonna eat. Move the mic out of the way. It's probably hot. I recommend if anybody hasn't gone to eat yet, you get something to eat. Chicken's a little cold still. Oops, sorry. Chicken piccata. No, I did not. Yeah, I gotta heat it up a little bit more. While it's microwaving, Shaq, we don't steal other local restaurants' recipes. We have some that steal ours, though. We look at menu prices, though, to kind of compare. And I won't lie, we do get ideas from other restaurants, too. There we go. Can you get me a Coke, please? If you want to.
Goddamn weirdos out there having too much fun. Thank you. Alright, I'm coming to get it now. Oh. Let's save this for later. I'm done. Save this for later. I'm done for right now. Still a bit early for me. Oh, oh, did I get it out? Yeah, I got it out earlier.
Use a pair of scissors for my pasta. You guys are weird. Actually, I don't smoke weed. I am more of a drunk, though I don't drink as much as I used to. My little cleaning rag, clean this off. Ah. Should be good. Well, I don't think food trucks have the flooring. Hold on. I don't think food trucks have this kind of flooring. It's an actual restaurant. I thought about getting a food truck before. I always thought that a food truck would be too much. And no, I didn't hate it. I'm just not hungry right now. We do meals for healthcare workers occasionally. We have a 15% discount for anyone who has like an emergency like thing for military, police, and like hospital EHMS drivers. We occasionally donate over to our local nursing home, and we occasionally donate over to the hospital nearby too. No, it's automated. I'm not manually leaning in. Not this time anyway. Because I think there's the one thing that sucks about Tiltify is I had got it with the intention, I had done this with the intention of having text-to-speech for Tiltify, but the text-to-speech for Tiltify doesn't work. But normal donation text-to-speech works. But the leaderboard itself should update. The overlay should be fine. Maybe I should have made it manual. That way I could really get the classic feel going on. But I think I would forget to update it. Hey, what's up, Jupe Blid? Is that how you pronounce it? That's two L's in there. I don't even know how you pronounce that. We actually don't do a margarita pizza here. Unless you're talking like the alcoholic drink. And then, I don't know the liquor prices as much. It's by shot. I think for stuff in a margarita, it's like 4 a shot. I think a margarita is like 12, but I could be wrong. Nobody orders a margarita here anyway. Nobody in this town orders anything besides a single drink, which is like a Jack and Coke, a gin and tonic, mostly Jack and Cokes or whiskey and Coke, lots of shots, mostly beer. Mostly just opening a bottle of beer. Drafts too. We only have 2 drafts on though. We only have Yingling, which is just called lager in PA, and we have Miller Lite, I think? Yeah, Miller Lite draft. Our draft system isn't that big anymore. We only have quarter kegs in there. They usually drink bottles of Michelob Ultra like crazy, though. They've been there's been a bunch of guys. They've been drinking stuff with triple sec in it last night. I think some people are trying to get Long Island iced teas here, which, not to be rude to our fantastic bartenders, but they're not really bartenders, they're beer tenders. Like if you ask them to make a whiskey sour or margarita, they'd have to look it up first. And that's not their fault. It's mostly ours because we don't really show them, but this town is an area that really would waste your efforts to make something like that.
Also, Shaq, you would be surprised that it's harder than it looks to pull the lever for a draft, to pour a draft correctly. We've had several girls come in, pour a draft, and get like 5 inches of foam on it, and then have to pour it out, pour again, and you're just wasting all that beer. We've also had girls who just get beer on there, so we lose money from that. Most of our girls now, though, they can pour a draft really good. They can get that 1 inch. They can get that 1 inch foam on the top of it, and they look really nice. Yeah, the foam's how we make the money, but if a customer sees like 5 inches of foam on their beer, they're going to be like, dump that shit out and pour me more beer. And then we just lose the beer anyway. Ah, vodka and cream. Oh. We had somebody, they wanted it's not really a White Russian anymore, but they wanted a White Russian the other day with just half and half and extra Kahlua instead of no vodka in it, which that was very strange to me, but well, yeah, we make pizza with just dough, sauce, and cheese, but we don't make the margarita variant, which is with the fresh. Well, this cheese is technically fresh, but you use like slices of it and just throw the slices on the top of it and have more sauce than that. What's the top of shelf alcohol? I mean, I guess you can consider it. Patron's technically the top of shelf. We have all the top shelf vodkas, which are like Grey Goose, which top shelf vodka really is bizarre to me, but we don't have cheap vodka. But we don't have like Johnny Walker or anything like that, but I would say Patron's our top. We have just like the general everywhere drinks, Jack Daniels, Bird Dog, which nobody drinks Bird Dog, Captain, which isn't really top shelf either. They like to drink a lot of Jägermeister in shots. See, I'm not a big Kettle One fan. I like Tito out of vodka. I've had Tito's, which I like the most. Double Cross, which I hated the most. I've had Kettle One, which is okay. I've had Grey Goose. I don't like Absolute. What's the other meme one for vodka? Malibu doesn't really count as vodka, but it kind of is. Stolies. Mix diesel with any beverage. Yeah, we don't have Sailor Jerry's. I don't know what that is. Yeah, for Guinness, at least for some Guinnesses, aren't you supposed to let it rest for a little bit after you pour it? I have to make a fresh. I want to make a fresh hot pizza. What time did I make those other ones? I just made those at 1, so I guess I'm good for a little while still. Never had Jerry's. I'm not a rum guy. Glenn's vodka, cheap vodka. Ugh. I've had one of our old patrons made homemade moonshine. It was apple pie moonshine with a cinnamon stick in it. I should have probably been concerned about the dude because he's a little shady, but I bought some from him and it was really good. Oh, we have the gyms too. We have blue, what is it? Blue something, and we have Tanqueray. I think Tanqueray's all right. I've had gin with, it was gin tonic, like a blackberry juice and thyme leaves in it, and that was actually really good. Also, big ups to Trout Stag. Thank you for the donation, though there's no comment on it. We have Maker's Mark, but that's not really alcohol. It's just like, it's kind of like Midori's and stuff like that. Like Midori's and Kahlua. See, Jim Beam's not too bad either. Actually, excuse me, I hate Jim Beam. What's the one I actually like that's different whiskey? It's an Irish whiskey. Jameson, that's it. Jameson's not too bad, but I prefer Jack Daniels, even though Jack Daniels is one of the worst things. You mix wine with Coke? Never seen that before. Big ups to Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. Here to keep it going on donations. Big ups for putting this on a charity stream. It's a nice addition to a long day of baking for me. Oh man. Especially since I just got completely fucked. 2/3 batches of my bread. Keep it up, fellas. Big ups for being a baker, man. See, I haven't really gotten into scotch. Most people I know who drink scotch drink Johnny Walker. I like, actually I take that back. I don't like rum as much, but I do like white Bacardi for mojitos. I don't really like the dark Bacardi though. Chocolate almond milk with vodka. That actually won't be too bad. I think that'd be alright. You can hide vodka relatively easy. Like, I drink vodka with orange juice. I can't drink vodka straight. Johnny's floor cleaner. I could agree with that. A lot of people around here don't get into the actual good, expensive scotches, whiskeys. They just get whatever's cheap at the time and they just buy it. I mean, nobody's buying Lagavulin around here, or Lagavulin. I'm not even buying Lagavulin. Now, I've never had Crystal Skull. I will not buy it because it's $60 for what I would think would just be shitty vodka. I think it's more of a meme for the container it comes in. Sometimes you gotta be careful at a bar though. They won't even give you the orange juice, they'll just give you orange soda with it. You know, a lot of people here drink Fireball, shots of Fireball. I hate that shit. That cinnamon taste is just fucking nasty to me. Yeah, because it doesn't really taste like whiskey. What else here do we got that's popular? Nobody drinks 1800. Oh, a lot of people drink Crown Royal, though. Crown Royal is one of the things a lot of people got. Just buy some absinthe. I've gotten fucked on absinthe before. Whew. That was not a fun night. Remember, probably the funniest drinking story I had. This was even before we bought absinthe. I had just turned like 21, like it wasn't too recent. It was relatively recent, and two of my buddies were we were hanging out in the bar and drinking. And this was at a time that nobody knew what they really wanted to drink. I mean, you're all 21. You're just kind of experimenting. And Bud Light Platinums just came out. That's the ones with the double the alcohol content. I think they taste like cat piss. Like most beer to me tastes like cat piss. Mostly because Corona was my first beer. Anyway, they were drinking. We all had Bud Light Platinum. I had just one, and they had like two or three. We were doing shots of Patron with salt and the lime, which there was a time I could drink. I can still do it now, but there was a time where it was really popular to drink Patron with pickle juice. You take a little bit of the pickle juice in a shot glass, have a dab of that, take the Patron, and then down the rest of the pickle juice. And then, but anyway, we were drinking the shit out of that, and I was having Jack and Cokes, and they were getting the bartender to make them like pretty much whatever. She was making them like screwdrivers. She didn't make them any White Russians, but she made them weird shit. We go home later in the night. Both of them are fucking passed out. I had to put a garbage can next to each side of the bed because they were just hammered, and I was afraid they were going to get up and puke. One of them actually did, and I felt fine the rest of the night. I was laughing because they passed out sick like that. And we all drank about an equal amount. See, my stepdad used to drink Corona. I tried it. I just think it tastes like cat piss. I've never had wormwood, though. Probably one of the worst things I ever drank, though. Well, the worst coming back up was I like to drink Dr. McGillicuddy's, which is peppermint schnapps, as a shooter, and it as peppermint schnapps, it tastes like mouthwash. So when that comes back out the next day, it's not the greatest. Oh yeah, black Sambuca. Oh, Sambuca's nasty. Sambuca is nasty. I'm in the state of PA, if you're curious. I'll admit that much. See if there's anything around here that still needs done, which there isn't, unfortunately. I'll admit to PA, I just won't admit to where in PA. Egg shape, technically manager slash owner. I'll admit that too. Obviously, what I do mostly is just make pizza, but you better not, Shiak. Better not give them that idea. I'm gonna go get some blue cheese. I'm gonna grab a couple cups of blue cheese from behind you. A ranch. We got the good stuff. We got Ken's blue cheese and Ken's ranch. I like Ken's. It's good stuff. See? Oh, the unfocus. God, don't drive around the countryscape honking your horn, hoping to hear it on camera. Christ. I still don't get how the autist figured out how to find the flag with no audio by just having it looking at the star constellations. I'm gonna go grab some rags and be right back. What the hell was that? Oh. Should be good. What are you guys up to today? Having fun yet? Go. Need some rags. See, nobody likes me. Nobody likes to talk to me. I'm that weirdo who's got a microphone on just making food. The restaurant requirements are 25% capacity, masks out front. Make sure we obviously clean really good. And anybody who's drinking in here, LCB released a new thing, has to have a food in front of them. Well, obviously it's the headset. Yes, I will have a original recipe hopefully soon. Trademark. I sold like 5 sheets. $3 a.m. in Australia, jeez. You better go to bed and wake up in another couple hours. Doing the drive-through. Yeah, JM, for some reason this microphone only does out of the left ear. I have no idea why. I have not figured that out yet.
I should go and look why, but who knows. Ooh, 7 a.m. We're usually open 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Maybe earlier if it's slower. But I usually stay till about like 10. Tonight I'll be obviously doing the stream until midnight. At the very least. Phil might go over a little bit longer, so. I would actually, like, unironically, I would really enjoy if Phil didn't hit his vest streak tonight. Thank you. Here's hoping, but somebody will donate to him. No, actually, nobody's refusing the restrictions. They're next door. A local restaurant nearby is just doing takeout services because they would only have like I think 8 people in there with their capacity, and some other places are doing like limited dine-in too. Yeah, if you figured out where this was and you ordered a pizza, obviously I would be making it. I just have to hopefully get some more orders here. I'm hoping about like 4 o'clock get some orders. That's not my rag. I'm not answering that question, Egg Sheep. Local time's 3:20. So hopefully another hour it picks up, maybe. Another hour and a half. Hopefully 5 o'clock picks it up. If it doesn't, it's whatever. I would find something to do, but I've done most of what I needed to. I mean, we got all sorts of stock. We got enough shredded cheddar cheese and parm cheese and onions and stuff to last me a while. I guess I could open up a bag of bacon. We just get frozen bag of bacon in. We make our own fresh bacon, but for the pizza area, we get it already crumpled. Just put it back in the freezer. Deb, do you need any bacon while I got it out? Cat. You hope I didn't chop those onions? I didn't. Unfortunately, they didn't let me. I didn't watch enough of the viewer videos to figure it out. Big ass chunks of this. You know, I can't really review Wings of Redemption's Wendy's chili because it's not his. I know somebody told me his hot sauce is just jalapenos and Frank's Red Hot put together, but if he makes an actual jalapeno or hot sauce, I would definitely purchase some. I've never actually heard of Zaxby's, though. I don't think that exists up here. Does it? There's no Zaxby's up here, Deb, is there? Zaxby's? It's a chain restaurant? Yeah, I figured it was. I wish I could get banned sometimes. Put the lid on it and then I'll wash my hands.
Yep, the audio's only coming from the left channel for how fucked up my microphone is. Damn Chinese garbage. That's what happens when you order a $30 microphone. I made those that System Snort 2 video using this microphone so I could see if it sounded alright. And I had my speakers on, but I had the volume relatively low. And I didn't realize until like last night that it was only coming out of the left channel. So that was kind of a whoops moment. What do I got? Whoa, another Edge half sheet. They love this shit. Go grab one. Try not to leave a mess this time. I'd probably laugh, Noah. Honestly. I think it'd be funny. I wash my hands quite a bit. Basically, my hands only get really rough when I have to work with bleach. My hands get fine when I'm just normally washing my hands. But a lot of people, their hands get really raw after doing dishes a lot. But you should get like a moisturizer though. Young Tristan, there's an old video way back where I have bought his sauces. And thank you for that donation, by the way. Let me read it. Young Tristan, obviously, when are you going to buy and try Jack's line of sauces and spices? Also, what's your go-to order at Sheets? Hold on, I gotta count this half sheet before I forget. Alright, spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There we go. I bought the 3 sauces because I think it was like, how much was it? Like 20 bucks or something like that with shipping. I got the Jamaican jerk, the hot one, and then the regular. Best barbecue sauce you'll ever taste, and obviously there's a video on it. I hated both of his hot sauces, and his Jamaican jerk wasn't that bad though. I don't think at the time he had the best gourmet seasoning you'll ever try on his website. I don't know if he discontinued that or if he brought it back, but I don't recommend most of his sauces. As for Sheets, Sheets is a gas station up in the northern tier of PA. Sheets isn't really a thing; it's more of like pump and pantries. But in the southern tier, Sheets is the big one. But I usually get a turkey sub with a pretzel roll, mayonnaise, pepper, and salt. And occasionally I'll get their fries too. They're good. Oop, this is a to the edge pizza, so I want to flatten down the crust again. See, this is what you don't do, is you don't put on the crust on these. There we go. Give it another roll. A lot of people were getting the torpedo. When I worked at the warehouse, a lot of people were going for the torpedo dogs. I didn't really care for them too much. Sheets has some good food though, which is surprising. Actually, I might be drinking some gin tonight. I haven't decided. I might have you guys decide later if I should have some gin, have some Jack, have some, what else? Maybe vodka. No wine tonight, though. Probably do gin, though. Just like a gin and tonic. Either Tanqueray or Bluegill. Is it Bluegill? It's going to bother me that I don't remember what it is. With just some limes. Alright, this one's extra cheese. Now we trick people when we do these with the to the edges with extra cheese. We already put extra cheese on it, so when they order extra cheese, I only put like a lighter amount of extra cheese. So they're technically paying more for extra cheese, but getting the same amount of extra cheese. Shh, don't tell nobody. Alright, what time's this for? 3:40. I can put her in now. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the Wawas, though. Oh, no, in the northern tier, there's no Amish communities. However, in the southern tier, where I lived down there for a while, there's plenty of Amish people. There's nothing quite like getting screamed at when you go to college by an Amish person telling you you're going to hell just for existing. And nothing better than going down Main Street and having to follow a horse and buggy with a horse just crapped all over the side of the road. Mennonites are cool people, though. Which, for those that don't know, and if I have the correct term right, Mennonites are the Amish who are dealing with electricity. While traditional Amish people don't do anything with electricity. Besides the state mandated, they have to have on their carriage lights on the back of it so that people don't run over them. The Amish are pretty base. They hate people. You think that there's an Amish Mafia show that's based in Lancaster? You would think it's fake, but it's not. There's really some shit that goes down with them. No, the Amish people are not chill when it comes to their religion. Also, big ups to Anonymous for the donation. There's no comment on it, so thank you for that. I should move the thing so I can see how much the donation is. Let me see if I can't do it like this. There we go. Hold on. See if I can't move it in a little bit more. Alright, thank you, Anonymous, for the 350. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still doesn't work. Can I... whatever. Rumsprigging, is that the thing where they allow the kids to, not be Mennonites, but they allow the kids to go into the world and then they have a year to come back and decide if they want to live as an Amish person or if they want to live as a outsider, I guess. They pretty much kick them out of the I'll call it a clan, and they kick them out of the Amish clan if they decide they want to live on the outside. But I don't know if that's what you're referring to, or if that's something else. Ah, I got myself the wrong size box. This is an 18-inch box, and I have a half sheet order. Let's put that back up here. Get the right one. There we go. Now some people like to do the box like this so they can have control of the box. Some like to do it like this, but basically the box moves around too easy, so I just put it like this. That way I can push against the box and not have to worry. I've gotten myself caught on these before and the pizza fell off, so I'm just careful about that. I mean, in a sense, they can go be sluts for a while, but I don't think that's the point. I know Mennonite grocery stores are not my favorite thing, but you can find Christmas Captain Crunch in the middle of July in an Amish grocery store, though. And get your milk that's 10 days expired. Harry Houdini's. I don't know what Stefano's is. Oh, it's a restaurant. No, it's not Stefano's. Just your generic restaurant. Might even be a McDonald's. You never know. McDonald's started doing pizza. Have another drink. I don't know. I didn't really have any Amish friends in college, though. Like I said, the only Amish people I really knew were the ones that came to campus, got kicked off the day for just screaming at all the kids. Kind of don't miss that college, though. The coolest thing about college, I think, was the adventure club there. You could get a cheaper ticket to go skydiving, so I did that. I think I only spent like $200 or something on going skydiving. Probably one of the best things I've done in my life. If you ever get the chance to go skydiving, I'd recommend it. Prior to that, I never was in a plane either. There we go. Four MC souffles. Well, obviously they're mass order. We got quite a few packages of them. I think we got about 100 boxes up there to build. We get about once a week. Well, 100 of each size, anyway. Yeah, if you get the chance, though, go skydiving. I have not seen that Netflix movie, though. I might have to check it out. Also, I do love the Guess Where I Work game. Ooh, I got a ticket. Another half sheet. Half sheet of bacon. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna push this back first. Finally, some work to do. So... is this skydiving like technically going up to what, the top of Needle Point in Seattle or whatever? Alright, let's get this heated up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Beautiful. Oh, hot. You have restaurants and trees in New Zealand. That's actually kind of funny. I think that would be pretty cool. Hot. Gotta make this crust edge now. I gotta really pull on this. tree restaurants. Probably the funniest thing. Wonder, have you ever tried it? Make my little divots, sauce divots. I got about 2 minutes for that to the edge half sheet. How expensive is it? I wash my hands pretty frequently, so I wear gloves if I'm going to reach into like a wet food or something I know is going to be really bad. Like I'm going to grab some gloves for this bacon here in just a second. There we go. Now I go a little heavier on the cheese than I probably should, but whatever. Tastes so much better. Alright, bacon. Crumple bacon. Alright, what time's it for? 3:55. I got a couple minutes before I have to put it in. Usually it takes about, like I put it in 10-15 minutes before it's ready. That way I have some time in case something happens. Goddamn thing's stuck again. There we go. God, this looks so good. You know, there is, my stepbrother used to do this. My stepbrother used to make pizza way before I did. And he used to cook on the line, too. He got most of the attention. Eventually, I took over for him. But he would, when he get really hungry, he would cut like a 1-inch space right between the pizza and push it back together. He wouldn't tell nobody, obviously, when he did it, but I always thought that was funny. So if you always wondered why you might be missing some pizza, somebody might have got a little hungry and just cut a little slab up the middle. Can do that on a round one, whatever. Alright, there's this. Here you go. If it doesn't stretch properly, it might be too cold. Put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds or leave it out for a while. See if it helps a little bit better. But basically just pull on it. If you pull on it too hard, it'll rip, but you can pull pretty hard for it. You have to really, really, really try. Also, Chris, I'm glad you like my videos. It's awesome. Got another minute. Actually, yeah, we got we stopped this for a while, but we have 10-inch screens that we were doing personal-sized pizzas on. I would just make our well, we were supposed to have like smaller dough, which we just use our regular batch and just make a couple boxes of smaller dough. But I had usually just take our whole dough and just cut around it. It'll be pretty thin, but Vegemite and cheese pizza. Oh God, sounds awful. See, Nutella, Vegemite, all that kind of crap is just awful. Also, I guess I could technically do a small pizza on one of these Stromboli pans, too. This is about, what, 14 inches?
Then the calzone here is about 12. You know, I notice most of our regulars, I give them the same amount regardless. Like it's, like if you get quite a bit, I mean you're getting quite a bit regardless. I know if like a regular orders and they want it a certain way, I try and keep it like that. Like one of the auto parts stores nearby, they might order this pizza tonight. They get a half sheet with sausage, pepperoni, and extra onions. I usually load that shit up with onions for them. No, Michelangelo's TMNT pizzas are awful. Marshmallow. What was one of them? Like marshmallow and peanut butter or something like that. Actually, I'd have to go look at some of those. There'd be some weird ones. Alright, I think I could put this in. Didn't he do like a peanut butter and jelly one or something too? Well, I made one dessert pizza. Well, it's technically not a dessert pizza. It was a s'mores pizza. It came out mediocre. The graham crackers were too dry. I put too much on there. If I made a better dessert pizza, I'd probably like that. Got enough garlic butter for a while. Hot fudge, anchovy, marshmallow, and jelly bean. Whew. Think you could eat a pizza with hot fudge, anchovy, marshmallow, and jelly beans? That's what I think. Here, can I put these right on the side? Oh, you don't need them? Okay. See, Chris, a lot of people earlier were saying, oh, I love pineapple on pizza. Hopefully I get a potato pizza tonight. Or not a potato, a pierogi one. See, I don't think, Sam, that dipping the pretzel sticks in Vegemite would be that bad, but I don't like Vegemite to begin with. I think it'd be better to just dip the pretzels in like a little cheese sauce or something. So yeah, peanut butter and sardines would not be any good either. What was on the Oreo pizza from Domino's? I assume Oreos. Would it be like crumpled Oreos on it? How the hell would that work? They use like cream cheese as base? Or not cream cheese, like a... Well, yeah, it's cream cheese. Like a cream cheese and vanilla base for it or something? We just do our pierogi pizza, which I have a video on it. Half sheet, mashed potatoes on the bottom, our white sauce, which is garlic butter, garlic powder, and Parmesan cheese. Put a layer of cheddar cheese on the top, sauteed onions on top of that, mozzarella cheese on the top of that, and let it go through. I have not tried making my cheese sauce with the sodium citrate, though. A lot of people were saying that, but I like American cheese, so that's why I won't really go for sodium citrate. I like Gouda too. I like Gouda, Cooper cheese, which Cooper's just cheddar and American mixed together. Provolone's good. I don't really care for Swiss. Giant cookie with vanilla sauce and crumpled Oreos served hot. Woo. Woo. Is that one of Mary's creations? I'll pass it through the camera. They probably want to see this. Mary ordered some weird stuff. She's got a chicken parm, which we have the chicken parm pucks, red sauce,
red pasta sauce on it, fried onions, and it looks like she's getting provolone cheese melted on the top of it. She's usually the one to get really weird orders. I think that should be good. See, fried onions, provolone cheese, a little bit of pasta sauce. Here you go. A little different for me. I might have to take a look at that. About the video making your own mac and cheese. Big ups, Lizard King. A white pizza is just like a no sauce base. You can make a white pizza with like Alfredo on the bottom. Usually most places do like a garlic base for white pizza. Or somebody control you and say it's got just mayonnaise on it. Got a bubble. Bacon, cheese fries, and hot wings. You don't like tomatoes and tomato sauce? I think that stuff's pretty good. Yeah. I love tomato sauce, as long as it's not like super sweet. A lot of places around here like to do super sweet ones, like Nerd Cheese does a super sweet one. Another place up north does super sweet sauce that my stepfather likes, and I hate it. I don't think we add a little bit of sugar to ours, but not too much. Ours is more of a garlicky sauce than anything. Chicken spinach artichoke with oregano under the cheese, provolone, Swiss bacon, black olives, and more oregano on top. You know, that would be good. We don't do it here, but I would like probably a spinach pizza would be good. It's not 50% olive oil. We do put olive oil in it, though. That's all. That sounds awful, James. So I got a really dumb off-topic question. Actually, hang on. Hey, Rose. Hey, one thing before you go out front. There's a couple of things that have changed. LCB requirements have changed. If somebody comes in and is going to drink, they have to have food in front of them. You know about that? There's two other things. Oh, the coupons are out front for you guys to do. And there's something else. And just have fun tonight, I guess. Top white pizza with arugula and bacon. Ooh, that would be good. There was something else I needed to tell her, but I don't remember. I usually do that. Like I think about something like last night or the day before, and then I just don't remember whatsoever. It's kind of crazy. Like, I think I got a really bad short-term memory problem. This looks good. About another half hour, I get to make some more sliced pizzas. And hopefully we start getting orders. There we go. There's this. And these. You work at Pizza Job too? I'll probably still be here when you come back. So if you come back after work, you know, we're kind of like Germans. We work making pizza or kitchen job, go home and play pizza cooking simulators, go to bed and do it all over again. Ironically, I tried to get one of my buddies. I bought him Forklift Simulator because he works in a warehouse. He never played the fucking thing. He was kind of mad at me for it. And I will say big ups to Vegar. Love your vids, man. Keep up the good work. Cheers from Norway. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, depending on your shift, I'll probably still be here. I got, what, another 8 hours of streaming to go? Which is fine. It'll be fun. I don't actually smoke, though. Like, I haven't even drank alcohol in a while, either. I'm just kind of mentally regarded. Hey, glad to see you too, Merton. Canadian bacon and sauerkraut. That would be good. I'm not a sauerkraut guy, though. Who do you most like to watch online? Depends. What do you like for cooking, for general entertainment, for news? I mean, I just watch whatever, pretty much. I don't watch streamers too much anymore. Well, I take that back. I watch some streamers, but I don't watch video game streamers as much. I'll have to agree that I like sausage better than bacon. I'm technically working on the pizza side solo. We got the girls over there on the other side, working by herself for a little while. We should get our help in about 10 minutes or so. Because for Friday nights we have 2 on each side. Well, technically my side will be the galley man. We'll have the galley man coming in. He'll be doing dishes and helping me out making pizza. Yes, I am going to make a meme recipe. I think we hit the $500 goal, so at about like 9-ish, I'll be making Tevin's nachos. And then after we make the nachos, or if it extends a while, I'll be also restreaming DSP until midnight. Steve, I'll probably eat some more of my chicken piccata. I had a little bit not too long ago, but not really hungry right now. Probably get hungry again soon, though. Hoping for the best. I don't know. I watched for a while there. I was watching Final Fantasy Tactics Battlegrounds, the thing with the game would play itself with the AI, and that was fun for a little while, but that died out. Now I just kind of watch Netflix for right now. Go home, watch Netflix, chill.
I mean, I got like 3 or 4 more seasons of Star Trek Voyager to go through, so. Yes, I do remember when LTG commented. I was actually pretty excited. That was dope. Ticket for me? 5? Okay. Got an 18-inch pepperoni for 5. Chili pizza with a hot dog crust. Ugh. Hey, what's up, man? Another day, another dollar. His cooking videos aren't bad. I like his cooking videos. Now just be careful you don't hit the cord here, but I don't think you should hit it. If it's a problem, I'll get some more tape and try and tape it back up, but... Actually, why don't you go, if you got a second, why don't you grab your mask, go get me the, when you're getting yourself a drink, grab me the red step stool and I'll retape that back up there. It's right by the ice machine. It should be right by the red refrigerator by the ice machine. Please, thank you. DSP did not just get banned. Don't troll me. No, no way. No way. No way. Still making the nachos. That's usually not a couple hour ban. That's usually like at least a day ban, if it's true. Fill up more pizza sauce. While I wait. Quizler, I personally don't have Super Chat on for, because I'm too lazy. You guys save your money or donate to the charity instead of giving it to me. Oh, thank you. I have... Are you wearing Crocs? No. He says no. I don't know what Crocs are. What are they? Some kind of shoe? Oh, those over there? Okay. No, he's not wearing Crocs, unfortunately. Yeah, I have no idea why Dr. Disrespect was banned. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, there's no super chat anyway, so just donate to the normal charity. And I want to say big ups to Anonymous. Love the videos. Put my money towards the Super Mario 64 120 star speedrun. Jeez, I can't even play Super Mario 64 normally, let alone doing some autism to get the 120 stars. Though maybe if I go into some parallel universes, I should be able to get it. We'll find it. I'm kind of disappointed he just does uncommentated videos now. Or at least the last I looked for him. There we go. And if you get time, if you'll take this back out, that'd be awesome. Set it right here. I am in EST time zone. I'll wash my hands real quick. I'm glad you ignored me this morning. It was a little slow here today. I haven't made a pizza. Well, I've only made like 3 pizzas today. Yeah.
Yep, I'm in the U.S. God, you guys gotta keep me updated with it. Also, big ups to another anonymous. You're my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the good work, amigo. You the man. I'm gonna go grab out. I'm gonna make some hot pizzas. So I don't have to worry about them. Got these. Bring these back out. That's funny though. If he got himself banned. I'm kind of giggling right now. Supposedly my chat told me that Phil got himself banned on Twitch for right now. Yeah. About time. Alright. I gotta make some more sliced pizzas. What should I make? Should I make a half plain, half pepperoni, and then what should the second one be? Should I make like a chicken bacon ranch? Or barbecue chicken? Make the Mountain Dorito pizza. I'm not making the Mountain Dorito pizza. Oh god. Can't grab a hold of this today. I'm the king of Pizza Town. Actually, you know what? I could make a half Supreme, half Meat Lovers. You know what? I'll do that. Put a couple holes in it. I gotta have like really cold dough, which this dough's pretty cold, but it can't have sit out all day for it to spin a little bit better. Like you might not be able to see it. It's a little thin right in here. I'm just gonna cover it up. There we go. A little bit of sauce. I'm gonna do the specialty ones first. I don't think I'm gonna put the meatball on it though. So for specialty ones, especially like the deluxe, supreme, and the meat one, I usually go around the Edgewood cheese. Put very light amount in the middle. So I'm gonna put more on the top. I like to try and put sausage underneath the pepperoni, like try and do like sausage, meats, then pepperoni, and then vegetables. But occasionally I put the pepperoni on the bottom. We'll load this up. And I usually put a little bit bigger space than I normally do when I go with the pepperoni. Pepperoni works better when it's frozen. Once it's softer, it's all greasy and hard to work with. Pepperoni, olives, and mushrooms. Gross. You lost me at olives. Alright, then we gotta do mushroom on half. Load it up. Grab out glove for the bacon. Bacon. Should have enough. Peppers or onions. Some peppers. I'll put a little bit of ham on here. Get a little glove. Now if I was doing it like normal, I was going to put on, oh, excuse me, and I was going to put on little meatballs. I do about 3 pieces of meatballs per. We get in frozen meatballs for the pizza section, only because it's a little cheaper, and the fresh ones, the meat's so expensive now. Then we're going to just put a little bit of cheese on here. That looks good. Throw that in. Now what do we need? You want to send me pre-cut onions, huh? What's the spiciest pizza I make? Well, if somebody wants it with Dave's Insanity sauce, I'll do that. But just like a hot buffalo chicken pizza is the spiciest we have. And we use Frank's Red Hot sauce for our hot sauce. But we have Dave's Insanity if somebody really, really wants it. We just put a drop of that in with the hot sauce, and that'll be spicy. I guess the same thing with like the buffalo chicken strombolis too. If you wanted like the strombolis get crispy chicken, the calzones and pizza get grilled chicken. It all depends on how you're feeling. You always want to press down on the pizza a little bit, make it a little flat. And I do it kind of weird. I use the side of my hand to make the crust line. I mean, you can just push down with your finger, but as long as you feel the table underneath, yep, then you should be good. Ooh, this one should be perfect to throw. I'm gonna get on the outside a little bit more. No, I'm not gonna throw this anymore. Vindaloo? I don't know what the hell Vindaloo is. Also, big ups to follow my Insta at the Nick. Hold on, at the Thick Mick. I'm coming to get pierogi pizza next time I visit the state you're in. Hey, if we're still here, then I will make you a pierogi pizza. If you remind me, I'd probably even make it to you for free. And I think I mentioned it earlier, but you can kind of see my screen is right here, like where it is. I make my pizza a little bit bigger, so if anybody were to ever measure it, it'd probably be like 19 by 17. Wouldn't be like a perfect circle. Sometimes it doesn't even fit in the box right. That's my own stupidity though. Got me some boxes, thank you. The pizzas I'm making will be Huts, Damien. Yep. I look like Britney Spears. Old Britney Spears or new Britney Spears? That's probably a compliment. Or are you talking about him looking like Britney Spears? Old Britney. Ooh, old Britney was hot. I mean, when she was 18, she wasn't illegal. I don't know if people consider Angelina Jolie hot. She used to be. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to say, but I'd be one of Angelina Jolie's adopted kids if I had the chance. I gotta hold this. I need some space in the oven. She just doesn't look the same. These are for the hut. So these are for anybody who's drunk out there to buy them. Or anybody who comes in. Alright, 5 o'clock still. You know, there was a point I remember specifically hearing on the radio about Britney Spears. This was like This was after she was like real popular and she faded away. All of a sudden, she's getting back on the news for doing weird shit like eating baby food for a diet plan. And then a couple years back, she decided to, you know, actually make good music again. I think Toxic's okay. That's my helper for tonight. That's Damien. He's been in one video. I keep trying to get him into videos, but he's either never here or doesn't want to eat what I make, which I don't blame him. Get these two. Fix the headset a little bit. Hurts. There we go. That's funny. The breast milk. No, she was eating like little. She was unironically eating jars of it. She might have ate the girl's salmon. I don't know. Though unironically, I don't believe that Laura Croft should have been played by anybody else but Angelina Jolie. And I don't think the new Tomb Raider games were any good. Flat Laura just isn't the same. You ever played any of the Tomb Raider games? No? Yeah, I'm a gamergator, alright. I ended up on that episode of Law and Order, SVU. Yeah, you'd always lock the butler in the freezer. At least I always did. Alrighty, gotta push this pizza back, cook it a little bit longer. Oh, you never gave me your account last night to, you know, make you a mod. It's not a big deal now. It happens. I don't think they're gonna have any problems today. I was not the guy in the furry episode of SVU. In another lifetime, I was McGee on older episodes of NCIS. If I put 12 more gigs of RAM in it, and a quad core, actually, what was it? Like a 18 core CPU to play this like really terrible pixel MMO. I don't like the new episodes of NCIS though, if anybody still watches it. Mando, you worked in an Italian trattoria job in high school, huh? Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been help. Yeah, as far as I know, Scientific Hooliganism, it's still being made. I don't think they have Gibbs on it. They still have the dude who plays McGee, but... I know I did not like NCIS Miami or what's the other Miami one? I didn't like those. I think I used to like Westworld. That used to be good. And yes, stats you should. Yes, except for when the camera goes out of focus. But yes. Actually surprised the phone camera works better. The cyber one was really, really funny to watch. see if I can't point at it. It'll fix itself eventually, but I'll see if I can't point at it to get it focused. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not a big deal. Want to do me a favor? Would you go out front and toss those 2 hot pizzas? Or however many's in there? Yeah. What time did I make the plain one? Like 1 o'clock? Now toss it anyway. It'll be fine. Yeah, I feel bad for Tammy. Like I said earlier, I sent them an email saying, like, I feel bad for Tammy. I was looking for, I don't know if he emailed me back. That was last night or the day before. I was looking for like a prayer from him. I remember at one point he had a thing where if you send to this email, we'll send you back like a Bible prayer. And I also wanted Jack Jr. like to, not commission, but sort of commission Jack Jr. for one of his Christian rap songs. But I think she'll find another. And if she doesn't, like I think she can hold up Jack's media empire, help him out a bit, at least on the cooking side. I know Jack kind of wanted to move away from the cooking anyway. So what do you think? Do you think this looks good? This is the meat without the meatballs. And this is the supreme side, or deluxe as we call it here. Would you eat a piece of it? There we go. See if I can't cut it perfectly in the middle. Probably not. That's good enough. This is about how I would make it for a normal customer. Get one of these. I usually wouldn't make pizzas like this on a Friday. Or even in general. At the nighttime, people usually don't get slices. They get slices during the morning. Well, not this morning, unfortunately. They didn't get as much slices as normal. But at night, they really don't get slices. But I'm stuck in like this perpetual trap. If I make like specialty slices, they don't eat it, so I gotta throw it out. But because I'm just making plain and pepperoni, they want other pizzas, so they don't get the plain and pepperoni either. But if I make something other than the plain and pepperoni, I just end up throwing it out. It's weird. Here's for the hot. It is okay to eat pizza for breakfast. I do it all the time. Ooh, I got another ticket. Oh, that's not until 5:20. 5:20. So I got, for 5, I got an 18-inch pepperoni. For 5:20, I got an 18-inch plain. And for 5:30, I got a medium cheesesteak stromboli and garlic knots. Now, the only thing that kind of sucks is this microphone, which it's actually lasting pretty well. It's been, well, like 6 hours. The battery's lasting pretty good, but it kind of hurts my ear a little bit. Nick in his kitchen, I'm going to say no. Unless you just want a paperweight. Actually, there is a couple people who like this sauce. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but if you were interested in trying it, I mean, I don't see that as a big deal. Plain and pepperoni. Ooh, I did the crust perfect on this. Look at this. Ooh. No bubbles, no nothing. we go. Then when you're cutting, like generally people kind of cut like this, but if you angle it up a little bit, you put more weight on the blade, and it cuts a little bit easier, especially if you have a dull blade, which this one is super dull, which is why I have all the kids and me use this one. I'm just going to put another one of these in here. Except I still can't cut a straight line. Look how small this pizza is compared to this one. Cut all the way through, there we go. There we go. Nice and thin. Some people even want it thinner than this. I usually make it even bigger, like about 20 inches. Hot pizza, usually make it about like 20 inches or so. All right, we got an 18-inch pepperoni for to-go waiting, and a garlic butter sauce. Probably get out my other doughs here soon. Sup, Ma? I'm good, how are you?
You look awesome.
Thank you. It was slow today, though. No, it was busy for Deb, it was slow for me. I made like maybe 5 pizzas. Deb had a bunch of cheesesteaks and a lot of crispy chicken sandwiches today. Josh had to help him out, so. Josh had to help him out. Oh yeah, yeah, he was good. No, he was good today. Hey, it's back in focus. Can you get me another water? I think I'm okay with a Coke. I have not watched Grandpa Kitchen before. Botulism. I have never tampered with any orders. I'm being legit serious here. I don't fuck around with people's food. I don't even. I'll joke about putting like hot sauce in like somebody I know's food, but I'll never do it. But I don't fuck around with like bleach or pretending to spit in somebody's food. I don't even appreciate when anybody pretends to do that with me, even if I know they're joking. It's like one of the most uncool things to do. What am I making? Oh, I'm making a pepperoni pizza for an order. There we go. Yeah, we make spicy crispy chicken sandwiches too. Usually they'll just get it tossed in hot sauce, but occasionally they want insane, which is, again, that Dave's Insanity sauce. I had it before, which is why I put the goal as the Carolina Reaper pepper. I've had the Insanity sauce, and like a little bit on a toothpick ran in my mouth, killed me for like the rest of the day. I can only imagine what a bite of one of those Carolina Reaper peppers is going to do to me. Probably kill me. It'd be funny though. Yeah, if it's well run, it's definitely a nice place to work at. But I mean, the hard part is that you have to be expected when you know you have to work and get shit done. Some people take the chill a little too far and don't get their work done. And some people think we're an asshole just because we're telling them to do something, which I think is kind of ridiculous. I think you should expect your job to make sure everything looks good. See, doesn't this pizza look good? Alright. I gotta make a garlic butter sauce. 3-ounce cup of this. Now when you do these, you gotta do the bartender shake. You gotta go like this. If you do the gay shake where you look like you're whacking off, nobody likes that. You gotta do the bartender shake. There we go. Now we were getting, you know, you guys remember back like Papa John's days when Papa John's was popular and not on the news for crap? They had those garlic butter dipping sauces. We were getting those for a while and we were giving them out free with pizza. And then we stopped working with the supplier who had them. And some people were upset. Most people were throwing them out. But I never really cared for that too much. But I think this garlic butter here, which is Chef Talia garlic butter, is really good. There we go. Got some boxes to make. Yeah, you want to make them over here? I thought I filled her up pretty decent today, but I guess not. I didn't do shit today. Here you go. Make them right up on there. Show them how it's done. Alright, I got an 18-inch Hot Pies Deluxe and an 18-inch plain. I'm going to go grab out another box of dough. Move this out of the way. I'm gonna end up not using that anyway.
see if it comes up. Use it out of this one. Can you hear it?
Yeah, that should be good.
That's always why I bring the microphone with me. Page you want. There you go. Yeah, the microphone quality is not the greatest. Alright, we got one in. I don't have to worry about my ears hurting either. Should start charging them though. Yeah, this is a cheap one too. I got 35 minutes, I'm good. So I got, for $5, I got the 18-inch pepperoni, I got a deluxe and a veggie lover.
That's what's in the fryer. They got like
Extra for organic ingredients. A lot of places do that. They charge a whole lot extra. There we go. How's it look over there? Good? Good. You put the garlic butter in there too?
You want me to separate this one in the middle? For 5 cents. Okay.
Hey, as long as it's in stereo. I'll probably return that microphone then. I wonder if I can still return it. Yeah, it's been less than 30 days, so I should be able to return it. Shouldn't be a big deal. You're definitely gonna get that pizza oven too. I don't want to spend like the money on a gamer headset wireless one. I don't feel like that would be appropriate at this time. You can really get away with charging like $25 for a 16-inch pizza if you say everything's organic on it. You can charge $15 for a crispy chicken sandwich if you say the chicken was organic. Cut up the tomato.
Alright, for 5 o'clock, I'm going to put this on your side. I have the salad made, the ham and cheese is made. I'm going to do chicken peppers with the salad. Spaghetti, we got hot wings, sorry. You want this? Why, you go with all that? Yeah, this is the spaghetti. I just gotta get the sticks out.
Free-range chicken, $40 a pound.
They got it. have another one here somewhere too. Right there.
What you got?
Actually, nothing pineapple, not flavor.
Yeah, this is the greatest cup.
I have, I'll go get these. I have. No, them both don't make the best. Thanks, sir. So she got it down to me. Don't be moving my shit. I need that to hold it down. Don't touch my stuff. Sorry, but I was trying to put it in. No, you're gonna come up here and start touching my stuff. I forgot it's not Leah. That's right, get out. I'll start calling you on your cell phone, even nearby.
Alright, here's this ticket. Maybe both rhyme. I think it's stupid. Let's see, pepperoni. Awesome chicken in China. I would be impressed if you didn't die from it. Probably the most disgusting thing the Chinese do though is the shark fins. They just cut the fins off the sharks and dry them on the outside. They sell them in soups and shit. Will you grab me a half sheet when we get a minute? Yeah. Yeah.
No. I thought you were making add something to it.
Yeah. As long as it's not kitchen.
It's their side, but she said she'll wait. She needs to make these and go on top of the oven, that's fine. So do you want me to see if we can push back a little bit of time?
See if they're able to put in the wings. What are they gonna get?
Obviously, you have already ordered the she wants to add more wild wings. Yeah, no, we're right there. Well, she said just need more and then they don't care.
Perfect.
Right now. Okay. She's gonna make them now. Okay, take these.
Perfect.
Make them in this. Hey! Make this, take this.
The sauce. There we go.
She's like, here.
Alright. Will you push that pizza back in there, sir? Yeah. Forgot to put pepperoni on it. I always forget. Probably the dumbest thing to do. That's why I was reading my tickets like 50 times. I wonder, can you guys hear the radio? Probably. Where's my sound balance off the list? Here you go. Love some veggies. up a little bit.
You got shrimp baskets and a chicken parm and spaghetti. And spaghetti, I have all the pasta.
Thank you to both Anonymous who did leave a comment and Brian, big ups to my favorite YouTube personality. Here's to many more vids. I'll be doing a bunch more. And yeah, it is the dinner time rush, but I'm doing alright so far as long as he gets out the heat.
I can tell a ton of it.
I keep sticking them to the screen for him. You don't like when I do that. Basically it sticks because it's a little wet from the moisture. If I don't put enough flour on it, it just sticks right to the screen. Hardly working. I don't ever work hard. Everybody else always does all the work. It'll be more pepperoni.
Is that an 18-inch pepperoni with medium wings?
Yes. That'll be just another minute.
Alright, my wings need about a chip more.
Yeah. On the specialty ones, I stick that on the cheese in the middle because I'm going to put more on the top. Make it look really, really nice. Put it on onions. What are you guys going to have to come and pick up some onions? Just kidding, I said that. Squeeze it like that. Probably the most pizzas are, we sold a full rack of sheets, which is 16 sheets and 12 half sheets, and 4 boxes of dough with about 6 or 7 boxes in them. Which is quite a bit of pizza for us.
Okay. Is that for the chicken parm, those two breadsticks? Spaghetti with it too.
Just remember, don't flip the pizzas or Mr. Aziz will flip out. Love that Spider-Man game. Yep, there's a good profit margin on pizzas. Dough, sauce, and cheese is cost efficient. especially making dough.
Yeah,
As long as you
just
can find the yeast. Not much, a few cents per. I don't know how much a whole case of them is. Off the top of my head anyway. Still waiting. Pepperoni meatball. Sorry, I'll be waiting a second. Push back, right? Yes, both of them are going to get pushed back. So push that back now. Alright, got a half sheet to make first. Dock it out. That's just good. I can put back on. You got this. I'm gonna fill it up with pepperoni soon anyway. Ham and pineapple. Got everybody making fun of wanting pineapple earlier. This is it. You get your ham and pineapple pizza. Big ups to Amber Reed. Thanks for all the pizzas this evening. Bench Monster, you like clear them out? That's funny. That's a good one. I like that. She's still Amber Lynn to me though. She can't change. She can't hide and be Amber Reed.
You want another fry in here? I've done it myself. I was scanning sauce.
When you get a minute, take your time. Grab the other box of sticks out. It's in there. Should be past the mac and cheese. Pineapple. We're gonna do thick pineapple here a little later. Pop this in. These are little pizza meatballs. I'll show you.
That's for your stromboli, Dustin.
Thank you very much.
Your red pie, that looks very nice.
Oh yeah. Pineapple burger. Oh, pineapple on a burger. That'd be all right. I don't like heated up pineapple myself. To go waiting with pepperoni and meatballs. David, will you do me a favor? Make sure all the fans are on for me if they're not.
They are.
They are. I'm going with 20 minutes if it's just for me. Might have to make some more cheesy sticks, who knows? It'd be a good thing if I do.
Yeah, this is down here, right?
No.
Yeah, six subs. Oh, I guess it's sandwich.
Thank you very much.
I just got medium focus. It's kind of awful.
When you fill a pot with pepperoni, you don't want to put too much in here. You don't want it all to get nasty and warm. The grease from it sucks and spills apart later. Makes it easier if it's froze. Makes it a lot easier when it's froze. I haven't seen Brazilian pizzas. I've seen the Mexican ones though. There's that one where the dude's put like a whole big thing of chicken on it, and beans, some kind of bean paste, and he tosses it in the air and puts a giant hole through it. He cooks it for like a minute, calls it done. It's terrible. I didn't like the look of it. Now with the meatballs, try and line up about 3 pieces, 4 if it's not a specialty one. Right where I'm going to cut. what happens at a restaurant. Gets a little warm. Yeah, it'd be awesome. When a bunch of people told me that he got banned. I'm curious to see if he'll get unbanned before tonight. Nice and clean. Gonna make some mushrooms here. I'm all out. Alright, so I got a ham and extra cheese, and I got green pepper and pepperoni, and I got 4 quarters of cheesy garlic sauce. Probably gonna do the ham and extra cheese first. Yeah, we do have a couple microwaves here. Just for a couple things. I've been thinking about it all day. It'd be funny if you still got one of those dirty rags on top of my computer. I think it would be funny. I know you won't, but I think it'd be hilarious. Scared myself. Yeah, I'm pretty generous with the cheese. Especially when it's extra. I don't think people come back if I was cheap with the cheese. It would be a good marketing tactic. My only fear is notice that people who come to the restaurant and watch my other videos will kind of be grossed out, especially if I'm boiling ground beef or putting dish soap inside of burger meat too. Alright, this one's green pepper pepperoni. Yeah, she pushed them back. They should be all ready to go. You got boxes for them, or she got boxes for them? Yeah.
I got it, Dave. I'm good. There you go.
Yeah, if the customers read my comment section, jeez, that would just be awful. It'd be funny.
Damien, I'm putting this back down there. Don't grab it, okay?
Should be good.
These are all hot up here too, Damien.
Alright, Damien, with this, two orders of cheesesteaks. Two orders of cheesesteaks. Roll 12. Alright, so we make medium cheesesteak stromboli. We got the cheesesteak heated up right here. It looks nice. I'm just gonna split it for a little bit. We get gloves. Show you how to make stromboli. The ice cubes are frozen.
I told those I would bring the clippers in.
Bloody fucking hell.
Nobody bought, nobody. I want my hair like
So
that.
for our strombolis,
Right,
we're gonna
like
make
you
our
do it.
dough. We're gonna fit
I
it
had
in this
mine
tray
down
here.
today and
Then
it
we're gonna
was
flip
so
it
hot.
over. We're gonna put it on one of these screens here. I'll show you.
We keep grants really short too. The other day, my other grandchildren came over, looking at me, shaved my head.
Flour it up really good.
Good.
Same as before, but we don't need to put the crust line on it.
Eric is on the school board. I said, well, you picked a hell of a year to get voted in, right? And they're working on a plan so that they can open it up. And one of the things that they want the parents to do is not send their kids to school sick. Like what, regardless of what it is.
Almost there.
Kids send
We're
your
gonna make it about the normal size for like an 18-inch.
and everybody is just such assholes about it. And the teachers are
You can
just
see the rim right around here at the pan.
we should
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little bit of cheese in the
oh
middle.
my blah blah blah. But it's okay for everybody else that's work. Yeah, they haven't been to Walmart yet. Right, exactly. Like some of them are like unemployment and stuff in the summertime. I'm like, you give me case for your brand.
We're gonna put our cheese
And
steak
then I
right in
move up
here.
your
Try
salary.
to split them
They
up a
make
little
them
bit.
like $30,000. I'm like, Miles. I said, our school superintendent for less than 1,000 kids makes over $120,000 a year. I said, go home on your computer and look it up.
That comes out of our pocket.
Yeah. And if these kids don't go to school, I am not paying my school taxes.
And we're gonna put a little bit more cheese on the top.
Yeah, he thought they just went on unemployment.
We're gonna take our
No.
pizza wheel.
I said, they have me.
And for Stromboy, fold it half over, fold the other half over. Press real hard down on the side so you touch right to the board. Cut that side off. Make sure you'll see it's, well you can't see it, but you'll make sure it's attached there. Do the same thing with the other side. Fluff it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. Take one of these, flip it around. The one thing you gotta make sure you do is put some holes in it. If you don't, it blows up in the pizza oven. So we put 2 holes on the medium. And we throw it in. And then we do proof our dough in the morning. We actually proof it throughout the day. If it gets too proof, we put it back in the refrigerator. Now we're gonna make some garlic knots. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you the Parmesan cheese early. Did you cut the pizza bad? He laughed. My fat ass up. Now for knots, you want to take a tray, which has had appropriate amount of flour on it. If it doesn't have a nice bit of flour on there, it's they're going to stick later. Take your rolling pin or your dough doctor. You're going to go left to right with your dough ball. Make it nice and flat.
Just 2 cheeses.
2 orders, so I need 12. Then about a little over half of it will get an order. We do 12 of these to an order. Cut it in half. Cut little strips. Should get about like 3 strips worth. This will be 1. This one kind of sucks, but whatever. These are going to be huge. And then, like you're tying your shoe, take 2 fingers and just wrap it around your 2 fingers. You get a little donut. Just make sure you count that you have 12 of them. And when you have extra dough from like strombolis and stuff, you just use that to finish off your garlic knots. I only have 11 on here. Here's our order. Alright, I just got an 18-inch extra cheese and I'm going to take this. How you doing over there? Good?
Yeah, okay, alright.
How many sticks we got left? Are we gonna make some more or are we good for a little bit?
We got about like 12, so.
Okay, we're good for a little bit. And then with the extra dough you get from the knots, we're just gonna cover them up. We'll get a thing to cover it with. See, you can't see it too good, which is great. I make a little bit of a mess when I cook. I think he makes more of a mess than I do. Right, you make more of a mess over there than I do?
She say take me for a whirl. What the hell does that mean?
Maybe I shouldn't be saying shit, I don't know what it means. Don't worry, nobody in here knows how to cut a pizza right. They're laughing at you. Greasy, I'm not going to tell them, but I think you're probably right.
He always denies it, but I think he is.
What's that?
Huh? What?
That's what?
Somebody thinks you're stoned. Slantwise logic, we wipe the grease off because mostly people complain about the grease on there. Actually, cool, epic. The one part that really drives me nuts is my stepdad. Like when people ask for double cut or whatever, I usually cut it into 16 pieces instead of 8, like one extra cut in the middle there. My stepdad decided to do like a party cut, and he cut them into squares. He did like this, 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 and this, and it looked retarded. Also, yes, the grease is from the pepperoni, the cheese, and a little bit of our sauce too. Gotcha. Come on, Damien, focus. Make the cut perfecto.
This is our last one. We'll help with this stuff.
Okay, sauce yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll grab the sauce. Now he's going to be taking out the stromboli. He's going to put some garlic butter on the top of it, and he's going to shred some nice fresh Parmesan cheese on there too. It's going to look really nice. I got a half hour for this, so I'm going to get some mushrooms. Now here's a good question for you guys. Why do restaurants never cut strombolis or calzones? There's a good explanation for it. Somebody's got to know. Nope, it doesn't keep them hot. All the cheese has the grease inside. When you cut it, all the grease leaks underneath on top of the paper, and it'll just make the whole thing soggy. You cut it when you get home, you don't have to worry about that. And there's 6 sticks to a box. Let me do an order. Oh, it's actually not ghetto cheese, it's pretty good. It's country brand cheese. It's fresh, it's just, they shred it at the factory, and they give it to us in large quantities. A box is 20 pounds, 25 pounds, something like that. And then he's got the garlic knots over there, and he's going to put them all in the box, put a little bit of garlic butter on it and some Parm cheese on those too. Also, this isn't beef, this is sausage, but it is frozen. Most of our pizza stuff's frozen. With the prices these days, it's harder to get fresh stuff and justify it. Congrats, Slant, for ordering a pizza. What's that? Oh, come on, get your head out of the way, Damien. Come on now. Let's see what you're doing. There you go. I'll put you two more time. Good job, folks. Thanks. this thing's a piece of shit anyway. It's one of those Logitech C920s. They should be like the really good streamer cameras, but I guess they're not good for not autofocusing all the time. Which I'm impressed that my like phone camera is so good. I've dropped mushrooms before. Wait, no, I have not like taken psychedelic mushrooms. I don't do that shit. Not during the job anyway. I don't take mushrooms in general, but I don't get drunk at work until after hours, and I don't take anything until after hours. I didn't go to school for this, obviously. I just enjoy kind of doing this. I don't think people need to go to school unless they want to work in like a Michelin star place. I think for the average person, you can learn on the job if you have somebody else to teach you. Still in the deep fryer. It shouldn't be too much longer. How much longer on those wings? Probably another minute or two. No, I've been telling everybody all day, pineapple does not go on pizza. At least I don't think so anyway. I forgot, did I ever ask you if pineapple goes on pizza?
You probably have. I don't think so.
No, definitely not for you. Thankfully, we only had one order of pineapple today. Yeah, you know, I could see cream cheese going on a pizza. I don't think I'd enjoy it, but... I'm one of the big weirdos. I don't smoke nothing, but I do drink, and I'm a little, you know, messed up here. was having fun. He'd probably beat me in a cook-off if any of the other videos are something to go by. I should be good. Safety, what's that? Double fried wings with extra floor dust? That's funny. And yes, cheese does go on the pizza. Honestly though, I don't think he would, but if Jack wants to collab, I'm alright. I'd collab with Jack. I don't think, being his detractor, I don't think he'd want to collab with me though. And I want to give big ups to Anonymous. Just want to say I'm a big fan and keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. He can cook the best party cheese salad. Definitely. Because he at least likes the taste of it. I didn't like the taste of mine, so it must be his was better. The only reason I won't collab with Kay is because she has all those weird Euro ingredients. I don't think I can find half her shit. Nick, I said this a lot in the YouTube meal, the worst one is Kay's spaghetti bolognese, without a doubt. I'm gonna get another thick sauce. That's funny. Rub sweet cream on it. No. I don't think cream cheese goes with everything, though. It clearly did not go with the party cheese salad. I got 2 p. Oh, it's up to 6:15. I got a half hour still. I got another 6:15 ticket, 18-inch pepperoni and sausage, and an 18-inch plain. Technically, we'll do the other one first. The other one's 18-inch half sausage and half mushroom. We got a half hour to go still. You know, I think Lee could probably cook. I think Lee might enjoy eating the pizza too. Unironically, not trying to be mean, does Lee actually have a job or no? We actually do, yeah. Does he have a YouTube channel? Huh. Well, big ups, Christian. I know you can't hear it, but big ups for coming. We're gonna wait another like 15 minutes before it can start these pizzas. I'll put that in for you if you like. It's not seeing this because I'd have to go like candy bacon. I technically did a candy bacon pizza, Joseph. It was well, actually, it wasn't a pizza, but it was King Cobra's candy calzone. I was supposed to get the cherries, the chocolate-covered cherries in it, but I fucked up and just got Hershey Kisses instead. But it's about the same thing. It just has like bananas and stuff in it. There we go, focused again. You know who this is going to be for, but no. Hey, Damien, if Kay was 30 years younger, would you?
What's that?
We're going to meet up for 18 rounds.
20 minutes.
Alright, we got an all onion 18-inch with half pepperoni.
Yeah, I'm thinking about down this again. That's what I was doing. But yeah, same. Exactly it.
Bruh, Evil Ash, that's the dumbest question you've asked yet. What do you think? Big ups Jevin for the donation. I can't see how much you put in. There's no comment for it, but big ups, thank you. We're good. 20, I'm still good for 20. Yeah, I know, you do this all the time. It's fine, I should be able to make it though.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat him.
Alright, so I got 5 pizzas for $6.15. I just got another plain and pepperoni. Girls love the ticket stack, man. Actually, I don't even have any cream cheese to put on the bottom of somebody's pizza. Maybe one day I'll make a cream cheese pizza just for you. I'll probably forget. Let's be honest. I'll wake up in the middle of the night one day, sweating. Did I ever make a cream cheese pizza for that guy like 6 months ago?
What made you move back?
Yeah, actually, they've been telling me all day. I think it's pretty funny. Somebody said he might be back by now. He's getting a restream tonight regardless for me.
She is. I got really blessed. She'll be 16 in January. You wouldn't even know it. She's got her head screwed up. So we did get really lucky. But definitely miss. But I will see you next time.
Make a weirdo.
Very nice.
Oh, he's just on YouTube. He's not back on Twitch. Maybe we will run it through the other camera and give it to them. Alright, here's the first one. Alright, should be able to bang out 5 pizzas in 20 minutes, so I'll be 5 minutes. We have like 2 for Tuesdays here, so I'm usually pretty good at banging them out. My favorite type of cookie, I don't really, I like chocolate chip cookies. Actually, no. I like the sugar cookies with the Reese's cup in the middle. I love those. And no, I'm not making a Sardinian maggot cheese pizza. That sounds gross. Ugh. I didn't notice the flare outage either. People told me about it, but I don't think it affected me. I hope not anyway. Everybody said everything's alright, so. Looking at the speakers. They're
Yeah,
water
with the like rainbow lights in there.
Oh yeah. It's pretty cool, isn't it? He filed for bankruptcy. He's got to pay cash first before I give him an anniversary pizza. I'd give him his anniversary present if he wants me to make his sauce again. He gives me an updated recipe or makes it with me. I'd be cool with that. He's lactose. I don't think he likes cream cheese, dude. Yeah, he's waving his head no.
Mac and cheese. I don't need a chicken cup. Chicken cheese steak cup.
I'm giggling, you can't see it, but Kat's custom cake looked pretty good. It looked like she made the same cake from last year. Actually, it might have been the same exact cake. She just froze it the whole year.
I forgot too until you walked back there.
Also, white chocolate chip cookies with the macadamia nuts are okay. I don't like the macadamia nuts as good, but... Alright, then we got an 18-inch plane for $6.25. So we're going to start banging these out right now.
I'm right behind you. Get the pan.
First one's the half sausage and half mushroom. Make our crust now. Would you grab a little roll for it, please?
Yeah, but I have her on my Facebook, so trying to get it off. She's kind of messing with you, but she's going to look
I might have to set up a cream cheese
She's a
bowl.
nice girl, though. So
$6.25.
classic. Like, I do remember that now.
So for $6.25, I'm going to have a medium Italian stromboli, which our Italian is pepperoni, sausage, and ham. We make our own though. That's the best part. You want to give her the other ticket? Gonna make me some money. I'm gonna get a pierogi pizza. If you're here at 7:30 still, well, about 7:20 for us. Excuse me, 7:15 maybe. They want half with no onion though, straight, but. All that is just onions cooked up for me. It's up to you, I don't really care. If you want to wait a little bit, that'd be better. next one's going to be sausage, pepperoni, and plains. We'll do sausage, pepperoni first. I'm going to have to make an OnlyFans that just has me put cream cheese on everything. I think that eats up to it.
Sometimes I like broccoli.
I said if Leo was going to be blaming on her.
Yeah. Yeah, so after she texted me
I like
and said she
onion
wasn't
instead of
gonna be
onion.
here, I'm like, you quit that night because she said she thought he was gonna quit and she didn't answer me. But I told her, I said, your family's working you to death. I said, you're just gonna die. And she wrote me back this big long text about, it's not my family, blah, blah, blah. Well, then one of them should step up and do it.
Well, you know, cannot, like, she would defend her family too, but, well, you know that. I know she doesn't think so. You know, they still make thousands of dollars on burgers, still the best thing ever. And I feel bad when I go back and text me. You should see her eyes. It's like, oh my God, don't talk about my baby like that. You know what I mean? Like,
She had to be really young when she started out.
Oh, there's one,
She's only
this brand of cheese that we have, the country brand I'm using right now, during Super Bowl last year, they put too much anti-caking mixture in it. All the pizzas came out like burnt on the top because of it. And that was the day before Super Bowl we got to that batch. They had a bunch of other restaurants that also complained, but I would have been really pissed if we couldn't. We had to pay premium for cheese that day, but I would have been pissed if we had to serve pizzas like that all day. We wouldn't have had repeat customers. Probably one of the worst things about the restaurant. Sometimes shit happens, but not on Super Bowl Sunday. That's the worst. Make a pizza with just meat. This is sausage though. I got burger meat. I gotta cook up if you want just beef. I don't know, at that point, just having like a plain dough and beef on it, that would be kind of terrible. I don't think that'd be tasty at all. Nothing there to give the beef any flavor.
doesn't matter, even if I give her a break, she won't take it, so.
No, you're right.
Just that way. I do feel bad for her because she was so good. I think she was really good at pregnant.
Yeah, but they're working hard. I mean, her poor husband, she doesn't even know what's going on with him medically because she doesn't ever take her to the doctor.
She didn't want a husband that would be dependent on her. She wanted a husband that would work for her.
All right, let's not do any more of that. Yeah. All right, we got another mac and cheese too.
How'd he do this time on the cutting? Did he actually cut it good? He's giggling. Banana custard pizza. Stinky. Thank you. When you get a minute, will you get me out 2 half sheets, please? Yeah. there's no crying in pizza. Sounds like an ad song. Maybe pepperoni plain. I still got till 6:50. I got at least 10, 12 minutes. They're gonna have to wait. Actually, the surströmming is supposed to be served on like a thin rye bread, I think, like a crispy rye wafer with cream cheese and dill wheat, if I remember right. And if I hit that, and I end up doing that, I will probably make it proper. I won't spill it all over my floor either. I had the beef on the right side, huh?
Salad. Is there a salad? There's one more to go salad. No onion with ranch.
This one, pepperoni next. Packing that oven full. Actually, the people who go to a pizzeria and order a salad are the same people, not trying to be mean, go and get Diet Coke at McDonald's once they get their order. It's healthy. What time? 6:35? Yep, it's right there. Got it under control over there? Yeah. Good job. Top of curry sauce from a jar. Maybe I'll go for the ball rock in a little bit. I'll put the words Evil AJ or Rugal Bernstein on top of it too.
Send them on home, we take care of it. Right.
Right now I gotta make a 18-inch plane next, but I'm gonna get the stuff ready for strong mold. Now you might be wondering, what the hell is this for? Well, I'm gonna put the ham and sausage inside of it, and I have to heat it in the microwave. If I don't heat it up a little bit, it won't cook all the way on the inside, and it'll still be cold. About like a handful of mine and a little bit extra is what I put in for one of these.
What are these, Connie?
They just need to stir up their perfect frozen pie.
Thank you.
I don't think anybody would be happy if I cooked their pizza in the microwave. I don't think the microwave's big enough to fit this tray in there. Push the other one back a little bit too while you're doing it. Thank you. If not, you'll just have to finagle it in the oven. I can probably cook it with my laptop. Got it?
Last Saturday,
Oh, that's it. You'll have to push the other two back. See if you can move it.
That's how it was today. Everything had to go in deeper. Then I had one order that was a big order, 4 cheese, 5 cheesesteaks, a bunch of other stuff, and 3 onion rings. And those onions are huge.
are they?
Yes.
That's still not part of this.
That should be alright. Just if it's not hot enough, put it on the other side when it gets done. Just make sure the sticks are at least hot. It should be good. You know, I would have liked to visit Portugal at one point. I'm not going to visit Portugal now, but
You have,
should be good for this one. We're going to make the medium Italian stromboli. Alright, now same as earlier, if anybody of you guys were here.
Right here. How many minutes you got on that?
10.
Yeah, we trash, we let them pat the grease, because I always get complaints from customers. They don't like it that greasy. But this is same as earlier if you were here. Basically, I'm going to spread the dough out over the top of this. I'm going to put pepperoni in it. I'm going to do 3 lines of pepperoni down as far as it needs to go. And I'm going to put the sausage and ham in there. Put a little more cheese on top, fold it over, call her an egg. Yup, I'm robbing them of the pizza grease. There we go. Cheese. already been pushed back.
This one's half.
Yep. Cut the edges off. I got 2 minutes. I had till 6:15. I got another minute. Cut it. Cut it. Fix this side a little bit so it's a little more common with the other one. There we go. Take one of these. Flip it. Put some holes in there and we're ready to go. Good job. Half sheet of mushroom and a half sheet of extra cheese and pepperoni. Roll this out. Feed the rat controlling me. Don't worry, it'll get fed later. We're gonna have some nachos. Speaking of, if anybody can, get with Tevin, tell him to come on my stream and I'll make, if he's got a different way of making his nachos than he did before. I mean, his was kind of like viewer's choice when he's making it. I tried to reach out to him before and donate it to him. He's like, I can't tell if this is serious.
Tanya, I'm gonna need a crispy chicken sandwich, please.
Left beef and pizza grease. Funny guy. Do is just push on it a little bit.
Yep.
Alright, you're gonna get another half sheet.
Some cheese sticks, I just put it in.
If you want the grease tissues, go on an episode of Orders. Actually, I'll film you for an episode of Orders. Or, no, it's called Cheapskates. That's it, where they go dumpster diving for food. Make sure you yell for them as soon as that goes up. Get up there quick. They need it. since you're a Zoomer, they want you to do a dab. No, why not? Just a quick dab over the camera.
I got the, that's the
It's for
chicken
charity.
drop. And I got the pork and the, like,
I see you do one.
Come on, I'm not a Zoomer. I don't know how to do the dab. You have to show me.
alright. Rose.
They said you can get away with not doing the dab as long as you do a whip and nay-nay instead. Yup, it's our rush hour.
Alright, they're both loaded.
Pretty busy. Half of it in the office. He doesn't hate his job, he hates me. He doesn't find it as funny as I do. I didn't even realize you got this out. I'm so sorry. I got the hot cheese. Fill this up with a little flour. Come on, David, you're no fun. He doesn't know how to do it. I don't blame him. I don't know how to do it either. Get rid of these. There's some here. I don't need these for a while. Look at that, that looks good. like sticks. So basically the sticks are almost the same as a to the edge pizza, except I'm going to put garlic butter on it. Now, when we do a normal white pizza, I go up and down with the garlic butter. With sticks, I'm going to go left and right with it.
On the sub.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked at it twice.
We got to make these real quick since we don't have any over there. Should be good though. You want a pizza-less crust? So you just want the crust? I can give you the dough. The farm cheese. This will taste nice and good. All these cheesy sticks for nothing.
You said the not sticks and it brings out on that, right? Okay. I thought I saw.
Alright, let me get out the next pizza so I can make these couple. I'm gonna do the deluxe first.
Melissa, will you let me know when you're gonna put in James calzone so I can try this famous, please?
Yup.
Thank you.
I got a little bit though.
That's fine.
Bone-in pizza. My chat's weird. You guys are weird. Anybody ever tell you that? Is it weird because I'm weird, or is it weird because you guys are weird? Probably both. I know what Mugen is. I know Salty Bet. I know the tournaments where people get randomly placed a character, and whoever gets, what is it, Dark Ronald usually wins. People create their own custom fighters. Most of them look like shit. Something I would make. The stuff with Rare Akuma and Dark Donald's funny though. The Toho characters are terrible. I think it would be a fighting game Phil should actually get into, DSP. Like, I think it fits all the criteria for it. For him anyway. Alright, and just make sure when those sticks get closer, you pull them out a little bit, please. I have no idea what Sprite Club is, though. Mango pizza with kids' ears. I don't know if I can find it. Stromboli just filled with iceberg lettuce. Now you're done. Now you're done. You're gonna get a lean-in manual band later, Mando. I'm gonna give a big snort in the microphone too. I might have to check the Sprite Club out. I like watching some of those occasionally. More mushrooms, there's plenty on there. What are you trying to bankrupt me? Make sure you cut it nice and even. Don't cut it like I do. Yeah. You want me to get the ruler and the tape measure?
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
Think it'd be good? Alright, Mom. Starting the calzone. So put the wings in. Alright, now I got a calzone one. It's just a plain one. I normally get like ham or like a specialty one. But calzones here are moon shaped. They come with ricotta cheese on the inside. We're gonna get this size screen, which is about 12-inch, I think. We're gonna make our dough, no crust, just like the stromboli.
Your cheese steaks are up there. $6.45.
Some flour on it. press down along the sides real good so it seals nice and shut together. If you're not hitting the table, it's not going to seal shut. And cut it. Make sure it's up a little bit. Put a hole in it. And that's it. And you can save this for knots.
Where are all of your containers?
Going on. I'll cut the edges off because there's not really enough cheese on the side of it. So if you got like a piece of it and you had like half of just crust with no cheese, wouldn't you be upset if you get cheesy sticks? Hello, the rainstorm. They look pretty good. Got the cheese. Thank you. Cheese right here. Mushrooms. If you made me for Rugen, I'd probably start playing. I think it'd be funny, even if it looked like absolute garbage. I think it'd be funny. Like there was no animations or anything, like a generic, like sprite, Rugen sprite. And all they did was like when they hop, the character just moves up. There's no animation for the hop, the jumping. Good, I'm glad the microphone's working good. It's not the headset. Earlier I was using that. It ran out of charge, but everybody could only hear out of the left ear. Got 45 minutes to go get the other pizzas. Okay. Damn fly. It's a piece of mushroom. Yes, TY, the lonely guy. I got another couple hours too. I got about 5 more hours of streaming. So I'll be a while. Go do your stuff, Amanda. I'll be here. This gonna push back?
Not yet, no. You got an order for a 18-inch sausage mushroom pizza and garlic nuts.
You got it? You all right? Yep. Damien's got your little fucking flush.
You open that window real quick?
Damien, when you're done with the little fucking flush, put it over there, I'll bring the parents down.
Alright, I got an 18-inch sausage, mushroom, cheesy garlic sticks, and garlic nuts.
Fries. 7. These Max go back.
I didn't push it back, did you? Now, Dawn, you're not a good coder unless you code exclusively in Perl. That's where the real money is. That's where the real talent lies, too. Seriously, though, if you did, though, it would be pretty cool. I'd play it. COBOL. I actually forgot COBOL existed. I learned there's a meme language called Chef, though. I forgot to toss it. Programming a Fortran.
The one with bacon? That was before.
Damien,
Link
get me
doesn't
the
work?
bacon, that's inside, please.
If the link doesn't work, I have no idea. I'll take a look at that in a minute. It should. Sausage mushroom. Probably like a pizza throw for a projectile. That would be kind of funny.
Is that calzone out
I'll have
yet?
to check.
Yeah. I can take it in this right here.
The hot wings and the calzone?
Yeah.
All right, keep it right there.
Let me finish up this one. Alright, and I'll check that out. I need this. I don't know why I would've went out already. It's crazy there. Alright, this is gonna be
Take that other way. That way, I swear I'm going to try.
Are you sure? Because I put a lot more bacon on there.
You might hear double voice for a second.
Salads. And this is the high premium way that's ready. You got nothing in stock. I know they're making freaking salads. Now it's just the mayonnaise sauce.
It looks like the same link, so I don't understand why it's
Salads. Got it.
I don't know, I went and tried to edit it again, but it just didn't work. I don't know if something weird happened, maybe I had to re-log in or something. If it doesn't work later, just let me know, I'll fix the thing. Alright, let's save this. There we go. Close that out. Leave that. Alright, that should be good. Oh, the cheesy pasta is King Cobra's cheesy pasta. Where's the, here we go. Alright, Alright, thank you, Clap Fighter, for the 20 now that it works. It's great.
Get out of here.
Alright, what else do I need? Oh yeah, I got the stuff for 7:30, so I'm gonna get the 2 half sheets out and ready to go. Jeff, can you throw me that spray real quick? Thank you. Should have that big space right behind there for it. Pose for a select portrait. Send me an email and I'll send you a picture or whatever. It's shouldiseries@gmail.com, all one word. If you do that, I should be able to give you something there. Alright, we got all the sauces. Come on, when she's working hard, you gotta work hard too. Aren't you working hard, Mom?
Yeah, I'm working hard.
Yeah. Hardly working over there.
I just want to know why someone would text me like this. You see the text on my...
You're getting yelled at now. Go wash your hands now. Your phone's been nasty.
I didn't touch it.
Give me a drink when you get a second. Take your time.
What did you just say?
He's been in his pocket, touching his phone, touching food.
And the next thing you know, you're wiping your nose with your hand.
That was
Yeah, what's up with you? You're the one who's supposed to be learning from this breakdown.
Come on, you gotta hold the building together, man.
Water, Dustin?
Yes, please. See, thank you, Chad, for snitching. They be snitching on ya.
Switching up what?
On you. pots and pans. I always like that, but everybody I say it to gets really pissed off at me. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Thanks, guys.
Rosie, my buddy.
Should be passing some of that food over the camera so they can see others.
But I will.
I got it. Good job. Yeah, Dawn, if you send an email to me at shouldiseries@gmail.com, all one word, I'll contact you about getting a picture. Or you can tweet me too. And Mando, you're gonna have to send me an apology email later. I think you left though. If you want to see another video, man, you gotta send me an apology email. Here's your rating stuff. Let's see, what's it say? You're watching all this Sprite Club stuff, aren't you? Be majestic, that's pretty funny. It does smell like Italian herbs and spices in here, but... Yeah, Coach Greg, I should check out some of Coach Greg's stuff. People told me about him after Kali, though. Alright, I got 10 more minutes before I have to start this order here for the 2 half sheets.
I'm a little short.
So I heard a little bit ago that Phil got back onto Twitch. Is that true? You get one later, Gorilla. Don't let me forget. Oh yeah, sold 4 boxes. Actually, speaking of which, will you take this and scrape them out for me? They're all over there.
I like the sauce. I like other stuff. I just don't know if I like it more.
If you get stuff stuck to the screen, like you see these parts here, basically you just run it through the oven, burn it off, and then scrape it off later. There we go. Yeah. That's kind of funny, Ryan. That's actually really funny. I did not. Did you pass them through? Yeah, put the Buddha wings through. We got like a, what is it, a mayonnaise sauce. See, doesn't these look nice? There you go.
Chili. It's sweet chili.
It's a sweet chili mayonnaise. I was going to say, you could pass it over the camera over there. That one looks a little bit better.
No, I just gave it to you because I'm going to get the thing. Where's my hot?
You don't get an olive.
I guess you're going to. Take it where to go.
That's kind of funny. Alright, now I'm going to be making the pierogi pizza with half no onion. I gotta go get the potatoes.
Did you see this man go again?
Get this rolled out. Now I made a video on this before, but for those who didn't see the video and want to see this one, I mean it's the same thing, but here we go. Make your crust line. Put the little divots in there. Let's get a spoon. Grab a spoon. Spoon. Get some nice scoops of the potatoes. You can use red skinned potatoes, regular mashed potatoes, instant potatoes, it doesn't really matter. And spread it really nice and even, not too thick over the pizza. Address me as Pizza Hobo, whatever. Also, big ups to Anonymous for, he said, keep up the good work. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not the one really working. I have a rat in my head that's doing all the work. Listen. I don't know if you can hear it, but I think his name's Remy, right? It's such a pain in the ass putting the potatoes on. Now, somebody said I could just take like handfuls of it with gloves on and do it like that. I like to do it with a spoon. I think it's funner with the spoon. I put the potato mask because I'm making a pierogi pizza. Up a little bit. Now earlier when I did the sticks, I went left to right. Well, normally we go up and down with it. About like 5-6 lines. A bit of garlic powder.
Any extra sticks in the cooler or either one?
Nope, that's it over there.
Alright.
Some shredded cheddar.
Yeah, basically. Can it fit in there? Put it up to the side there.
And then what is
You
this?
can do it.
Half no onions, so I just want half of this with onion on it.
Thank you, Dave Cakes.
We're gonna put some mozzarella cheese on the top of it. Needs a piece of sauce. Couple minutes before we have to put this in. We actually got 18-inch half pepperoni sauce we got to do first. Let me go put these back. Half pepperoni and half sauce. Oh, bros, when you get a minute, I remember what I wanted to tell you earlier. Can you come back? The sauce under the cheddar was our garlic butter sauce, parm cheese, and garlic powder. I remember what I want to tell you. Jess may or may not have told you, but Ely is no longer allowed to order here. If he calls, only either me or my mom.
It's only on for a minute.
most of the time he's irate. The last time he came in, he thought he had called for food, he didn't. And the wait staff was looking through the phone for it, and he obviously didn't call. So he got pissed off, he called her a bitch, and when he left, he almost hit somebody's car out in the parking lot. So no more of that.
Got it?
Yep.
Thanks, Ludwig. Ludwig. My pizzas are pretty decent. Get this in first. Alright, and now this one's going to be half pepperoni, half plain. You could it'd be a little more even if you did it diagonal. My big problem is the butter. When the butter goes through the oven, it melts even more and the juice spreads all over anyway. So I think it's easier to just go up and down. Hello, rotato. Welcome to the stream. Thankfully, the night's been busy. The morning sucked for me. The cook side was good though, the grill and all that. Half pepperoni, half I got that Italian sauce. Yeah, when you do that double cheeseburger, oh, never mind. I was going to say, when you do that double cheeseburger, pass it through the camera over there. That'll probably look really good. Pretty okay at multitasking. I'm not the greatest at like remembering shit up, but I can multitask pretty good. So this half pepperoni. I'm having a great night, bro. What's this? 18-inch pepperoni, light sauce, and garlic knots. Oh man, light sauce. It's no fun. Where is mine? You have my spatula, maybe? My dough blade? Oh, here it is. Found it. I'm a little blind, that's why I gotta wear some glasses. Ludwig, it is only 7:19 p.m. It's pretty early.
Woo!
fly swatter. Oh yeah, it's supposed to spin it. There we go. If I spin it anymore, I'll probably put a hole through it. Put a hole through it anyway with my finger. See a little one right here. No big deal though. After you get that cleaned out, will you check those peaches for bubbles, please? Yeah. Light on sauce. Half a spoonful of sauce. Now this is definitely light. Dinner rush should be winding down any time now. Usually around 7:30, which is about now. It should be winding down. I have not. What's with the Taco Bell menu purge? I was just there a couple days ago. Actually, no. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. I usually only get one thing from them anyway. I'll have to take a look at that. And yeah, Ludwig, the other camera to my side, that's where the done pizzas will be. I have a bunch in the oven right now, so you should see some.
I got discounted. Walk, yeah. Well, I'm gonna cut peppers, ground peppers. Okay. Oh, there's some yard over there.
Time or so. Let's see what is it. Greetings, Vestox. Thanks for coming. They're getting rid of half of their menu, including everything with potatoes and most of their nacho options. That's a good chunk of their menu. That's crazy. Damn. Deb, do you like Taco Bell?
Not really.
The chat's telling me that Taco Bell's cutting half their menu out. They're getting rid of anything with potatoes and most of their nacho options.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you.
take out the pierogi pizza first. Shit, I never put garlic knots in. I forgot to do that. He's doing some dishes right now. He's helping out my mother. I'm actually feeling pretty good.
That's good.
Let's see what we got. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. Varying size. Fucked up. Those are garlic knots. They make wrap little balls around.
Yeah, but it looks like they stuck two tiny ones in here with everything.
Just,
Milestones down here.
yeah.
Bring that back here. I forgot about the knots. I got like 8 minutes on the knots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ones trickle inside of us have been frozen.
as it doesn't fall.
Yeah, like hundreds of them.
And they just sent me an email the other day stating that they wanted to make sure that everything was updated for your online service. And there was a weird name at the bottom of it. It was amazing, you know,
Yeah.
but then it was a different name underneath the page.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of Purdue is suing them. Somebody else is suing them too. I can't remember. One of the big, not because they closed down.
They had unpaid bills still. It's nice and warm in here now. Yeah, I forgot to make the knots. It's not a big deal though. Well, thank you. I can't read that name. Hang on. Chat over a little bit. Thank you, good names, Pathetic, for the donation. I love pizza nuts. I love them too. They're really good. There we go. There we go. Feels like it's not rising with this. It takes a while. Will you watch those? I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Set my rag over here. I'll be right back. Is the farm cheese over there? Yep.
Yeah.
likes to do that. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny, him getting banned and me doing charity at the same time. It's actually really hilarious. I'm gonna have to go back through some of these comments and try and see if I can't read the German, but I doubt it. There you go, your big head's not in the way this time. Yep, right with those, please. What's up, Brian? No kitchen fire yet, maybe later. Actually, the morning kind of sucked, but tonight's been pretty good. I sold 5 boxes of dough. Go ahead, put that under there. I think I only sold 1 box this morning at that. Sold 5 boxes tonight, which is at least 6 in a box, at least 30 dough.
You can do, if you want to do the mats too.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that first.
Yeah.
I tried to get him to wear this outfit, but he doesn't want to wear it. I think he's going to need to be like 99 cooking, maybe have to boost it too. Eichmann online. Eichmann Go online. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that up. And that's not a bad idea. I could be the pizza hobo. You could use that as a terrible nickname. I wouldn't mind. Trash. I got a whole trash can for you of disgusting tissues. Some fresh, clean water. Show them how professional you are. Dump those things right to there. Yeah, dump it right out. There's not much in there anyway. See what I need for stock. These lids. Toss the small ones in there, and then I'll put the big ones on the side.
Alright.
chicken, put that off the side of the ham. Some green peppers and some onions. Could feed my family for a week off those grease tissues. I hope not. That'd be pretty nasty. Half sheet white. Oh, that's what the open source Mugen is. Okay. I don't know specifically. Like I've played a little bit of Mugen, but I'm not very good at fighting games. Actually, I remember being okay at no, there's hardly any peppers left. I don't know if you can see it. See, it's like not even halfway.
Just give me like 10 minutes, because I have a hot pie bowl and a bunch of other from this order.
Actually, I played like MK11 at my buddy's house, and I played MK2 a lot, like against the computer, obviously. And the only thing I could remember how to do was the Liu Kang bicycle kick and lots of uppercuts. Out a little bit. You can do the Kamehameha. That's funny. Gotta heat this bad boy up. Maybe I'll put some cream cheese on it. I think I never played King of Fighters. I played Virtual Fighter. Actually, I played the worst fighting game. I played Dead or Alive 4? I think I was playing 4 a lot. 5 was trash. Ooh, poutine pizza would actually be pretty good. Cheese curds, gravy, and some fries on it. I might have to do that one of these days. Shake this up. I don't think we accept Reddit karma. Can you pay for college in Reddit karma? No. Can you pay the bills in Reddit karma? No. Actually, it might be able to. Who knows? You don't accept Bitcoin, but I actually have a weird story. Actually, two technically. Okay. You can explain. My buddy was way back when Bitcoin was new. He had farmed. He had mined 2 coins worth, which at the time was like 17,000, I think. And he lost the hard drive that he mined it on. He was so pissed off. But the really funny part I think of is that one dude who bought pizza way back with like 100 Bitcoins. You wonder if he was kicking himself in the ass when they started going way up. Alright, I just got an 18-inch plane today. It's a RuneScape reference, obviously. Do you want me to wait a few minutes making this pizza, or do you want me to start it now? You got just a cheesesteak with peppers, onions, and mushrooms with it.
Yeah, give me just like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry, Dustin, I didn't know you were talking to me.
I'll start it and just let me know when you want me to put it
Okay.
in. Most people know Bitcoin by the money marketing schemes, and the Dilbert comics are pretty funny about Bitcoin. Like CEOs asking what color they can get it in. I always wanted my Bitcoins in blue. My blockchain, excuse me, in blue. I don't think it can come in flash, and you only get one choice. You gotta do Illyrium coin to get the flashing colors. Welcome back, Mando. Hope you took care of the stuff you needed to. Avi, Dawn, the best Linus Tech Tips video is the one by Meat Canyon. If you haven't seen that one yet, I would go see it. Also, and big ups from Neil Edwards. Keep banging out those terrible recipes, my man. Thank you very much. Oh, don't worry, I will. There'll be more Jack, K, maybe some Cobra ones. Maybe some of my own, obviously. this here while I'm, who knows, Abigail. For right now, it's just kind of like a one-time deal. I mean, obviously, I know that it works. It could do whatever, but this one's planned specifically. I planned it like 4 weeks ago, and I tested everything 2 weeks ago. What's your favorite meat on pizza? My favorite pizza in general is sausage and pepperoni, like not a spicy Italian sausage, but like ours. And my favorite vegetable on pizza would be like tomatoes, like sliced tomatoes. But we do, I didn't get an order for it tonight, but we do a chicken bruschetta pizza. And that's, if you're from the Northeast, PA or like lower New York, there's Speedy Fest. Basically it's Italian dressing and a bunch of other shit put together. And chicken bruschetta is grilled chicken, onions, and diced tomato mixed with the Speedy sauce, put on a white pizza. That's really good. Alright, and an actual vegetable, if you're gonna have semantics with tomato, would probably be broccoli on a pizza. Slap it in now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't stick in the oven. It might though. Sanitary lines. I think vodka sauce on the base of a pizza could be good. Deb, you like vodka sauce. You think it'd be good on pizza?
Probably.
And then maybe put a rag in that sanitary water.
No, but I can't.
that's alright. Let me take this out first. Here, I'll let you speak up. Some bad cooking. I got a pizza in the oven right now, so you'll see it on the other camera over there here in about 5 minutes or so. Should be dying down here now. Since it's about 8 o'clock, I'll be mostly doing probably cleanup for a little while. And then I'm still going to make Tevin's nachos, but now that DSP's banned, I don't know if what I'm gonna do about restreaming them, but we'll at least make the nachos. There's quite a bit of cheese tonight. I did make the pizza boneless. I also made it shirtless too, you just weren't watching. I'll tell you what, I'll make a video eventually. Keyword is eventually, on a cream cheese pizza. However, not tonight because I'm making nachos tonight. I'd do a collab with Jack. I don't think he would do a collab with me though. Some is detractor. Yeah, I know. I definitely need to buy a new mic. I had one earlier that was wireless that I just hooked over my ear, but everybody could only hear me on the left channel. So. Honestly, I won't be really cooking with Jack. I'll probably be cooking with Tammy more than anything. Well, thank you for reminding me about the water. There, I feel a little bit better. No, I'm doing it for charity, so if you give me a super chat, it goes directly to me, not to charity. If you want to donate something, there's the link in the description. But I'm not going to turn on super chats for myself at all. You either guys save your money for yourself or put it to charity. What's on that? Yeah, there won't be a state with no stoners. There won't be a restaurant anywhere in the world with at least one stoner inside of it. Mexican pizza. God. A ruse man bad. All out dead. Abigail, no, I generally don't eat food that customers have done. Also, big up to Kyle Kavalchek. Love the channel. Keep on keeping it real, big man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I know there's a Chris Pratt story back when he was wait staffing in Hollywood before he got acting roles, where he said he would, if somebody sent back food, he would quickly eat it between like the little path that goes between the front of house and the back of the house. Like he was telling a story that some old lady got a huge steak and she didn't want the steak, but she didn't want the whole thing, so he took it back to throw out. He ended up eating it, and the old lady decided, like as he was bringing it back, that she wanted it for the dog, but he already ate it, so he lied and said it was he threw it out. So he had to whip up another one real quick, and then he ate half of that and gave her the other half of that. So, but I've never done anything like that. Thank you, Jack Hazardous. Do more bad cooking. I love seeing terrible recipes in action on a neutral palate. Gordon Ramsay's is too refined. Awesome. I'll keep doing whatever kind of cooking as long as it's interesting. Thank you. Go look up that interview. He was probably half bullshitting, but I couldn't believe he did that. If you want, she should be done with the rest of Steve Taylor. If you want to finish boxing up or whatever you want. I don't know if you just want to leave it to things all night or
Go ahead,
box it.
That cheese sauce just tossed. Yeah.
You want me to, just keep the gravy stuff?
Have another sip of my drink. A lot of the kids, we give out free slices to the kids, and we do $5 half sheets and $5 18-inch pizzas for the employees. And most of the people here have gotten so much pizza they're sick of it. Some of them, I'm not, but some of them are sick of all the food here in general, all the deep fried stuff because they had it so much. have a tasty cake guy who comes through, and about once a week, and he drops off like a big box of tasty cakes. So I mean, it's kind of, most of the people are sick of the tasty cakes here too.
Yeah.
We have, let's see, 2, 4, 5, 6. We have like 8 or 9 employees right now. We're pretty much at like limited capacity.
Dusty, do you need peppers on your side?
Nope, I did them earlier.
How many put them? Just right in the floor.
I'll just leave it. I'll stick it down a little bit.
Alright.
Rose.
Twelve whole tacos. That's a lot of tacos, my dude. That's a whole ton. Roberto, the Dorito consomme was tasted by our other dishwasher. He had Amberlin's salmon too. Our other part-time cook had the sous vide steak, which I made for his birthday. I don't think I've had them try anything else. Did you try anything else?
Nope.
No. I think that was it though. Trying to please everybody I work with. I wanted to make the romantic dinner for somebody, but they didn't want to eat it, so I had to eat it alone. Tasty Cakes is alright. Some of it's not bad. They're better than, what do they call it? What are the, not cream puffs, but what are the little round lemon with the whipped cream inside of it? You eat them all the time. The logs that are white, fluff. What?
They're butterscotch.
No.
Oh, Twinkies.
Twinkies, that's it. The Tasty Cakes are better than Twinkies.
Yeah. Perfect, turn me on. Thank you.
Yep.
They shut me off.
Yeah, Twinkies are a pretty low bar though. Peanut butter candy cakes. I might have to try those.
Yeah.
Go, go, go! Yeah, I don't really care for the coffee cake stuff too much. They're okay, but I'm just doing some cleanup, so you probably won't see me on the camera too often. Get my pizza oven all clean. I've had Dr. Pepper, I just don't like Dr. Pepper. Which vest did he have on tonight, Rainstorm? The platinum one? Or did he buy a whole new one? Are you using these, Damien? I assume no?
No.
Happy birthday, Tony. Good man. His platinum silver one's not bad. Too bad looking though. I didn't ask how old. Well, congrats on 22. You're getting up there, man.
Did I get 3 tennis boxes for
I don't know if I'll get another pizza, otherwise I would. Usually about this time we probably won't get another one. We'll be closing, probably like ending it in another like 15 minutes or so for work. Obviously I'll still be on the stream, but...
I like this thing.
Alright, what else can I get done? Shit, my mind is spacing. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's good. run some sanitary water over it. I think I got, let's see, it's at 8:36, so I got at least to make the nachos tonight. And I'll probably put in to get to 1,000 if it doesn't reach it. Which I can't remember what that was. I'll figure it out though. Is this at all? Oh, then I can do that. That'll help it up a little bit.
Look at that eyeball. I'm like, get out of here. I didn't even realize it's 8:30 already.
I know.
I will not hurry up.
Got it. Worst thing, obviously, spaghetti bolognese. The best thing, something that I didn't make would probably be LTG's baked spaghetti was pretty good. But that was basically just like a can of Prego and over seasoning on the meat, but I liked it. What I made and what I usually like is the lime and thyme salmon or the mushroom burger. The portobello mushroom burger, that's it. Whoop length. I'm a balance clan, because fuck dealing with the weapon thanes as a peaceful one. And war clans are kind of funny though. They've been calling me Pizza Hobo tonight. You could probably call me Pizza Hobo. Or man who can't boil water. I actually think King of Dragon Pass would probably be worse if they did not give you the option to get calorie though. No, like those theory, it's just here on YouTube. Too lazy to go to Twitch. There will definitely be a void now on YouTube. Camera out of focus again. It likes to do that all night. It's been doing it all day. It's whatever. I need to go get some cups. I'll be right back. I was busy all day for you.
About to sell more goddamn chicken sandwich.
I know, I couldn't believe how many you sold. How many times did you fill the noodle sauce up? At least 3?
Couple times. Sorry, I didn't realize it was out.
Cups. Alright, it looks like I got a deluxe pizza now. Look at this. Put it in an extra hour back in here. Don't worry, I'm gonna do the pizza spin. These ones are really nice. They're not too done. I always forgot when we used to have our other place, we had a higher ceiling, and we'd throw the pizza. One of the pizzas one day got thrown a little too high up and stuck to the ceiling. That was not fun.
Ronnie, did you take the check? And why would I do such a thing? She says, I want my check. Please don't like never, ever, 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 ever again. Yeah, well, it's her computer here anyway, so. I said, well, I think she has to go well.
Guys are
I said, hold on, I'm like, hold on, just 1 minute, so it's we look in a minute.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to email all you guys a slice of pizza, wasn't I? Maybe next time. Actually, no. What I was supposed to do was boil pizza for you guys. That's what it was.
Jesus, Ronnie, look at the mess you made in my fryer.
I wonder if I email you guys a slice, can you eat it? Probably not.
These two on, I'm gonna shut the grill right now. And this one.
This looks huge.
Hey Gus, I'm shutting her down.
Yeah, I just got this pizza here that's gotta go in.
Alright, kill the grill.
Yeah. I figured we were shutting down anyway. Yeah, it's the perfect time to shut down. Oh, just the waters. That should be the last pizza. The only other thing we gotta do tonight is gotta make the nachos. Worst customer experience, there's been a couple. I think the funniest has been one of our cook's mother would always complain about the food here, regardless if it was good or not. She complained that my white pizza was too burnt for her, even after I cooked it later. So she tried to have her husband come back and tell us she didn't want it. But I mean, that was kind of silly because she didn't want another new pizza anyway. She was pretty much the definition of a Karen. Just gotta scrape the table again. It's just what they do, man. They come, they complain. We had a table come in once at like 8:40. Actually, no, they came in at about like 8:30. We expected the girls to get their order by like 8:40 so we could start cooking it or whatever before we closed. And they kept holding off on the girls to get the ticket. I told them, hurry up or we're going to close. They finally got the ticket to the cook at about like 8:55. Needless to say, he wasn't happy, but it was a whole bunch of shit. A bunch of cheesesteaks, some burgers. It was a pretty big meal. It was like 80 bucks worth of stuff. And they got boneless wings with it too. 2 orders of boneless wings. And they were eating all the food, and like 10 minutes later, the waitress comes back with the boneless wings and says, these are like rocks. We don't want them anymore. We opened it up, and it was perfect. It was nice and tender still, but I don't understand what the thing is. They did this again like 2 weeks later. They got boneless wings. Obviously not like right at close, but they got boneless wings and sent it back again and said it was overcooked. That both times they weren't, but we've also had people just order food and never show up for it. Like last night, somebody ordered like a cheeseburger and something and never came for it. Some people do some really weird stuff. Obviously, they did not tip. They never do. Gordon's pretty funny when he gets critiques. I remember some it was like a newspaper or something. They went on his show, and they went to his restaurant and said, "Did you know you served an overcooked steak that was like eating shoe leather?" And they brought in a picture of this like steak that was cooked well done, like this was going to be some gotcha thing. And he was like, "Dude, they ordered it well done. Why do you have a picture of this? Why didn't they say something during the shift and I could have fixed it? And why are you coming in like 3 days later to try and write a gotcha article on this?" It's like, just get the fuck out of here. No, Sumadre, I will never do that. I'll never fuck with somebody's food. I won't even joke about fucking with somebody's food.
No, it's fine. I mean, you're welcome to have it.
I don't know where you've been, Dev. Just kidding. Kevin's nice to most people as long as they're just like doing their job and trying to do it properly. Some of the waiters though he doesn't really like. Occasionally anyway. Most of the time he likes them, but there's some that are just like too in his face. It drives him nuts.
Bye, baby. Love you.
Have a good one.
Bye. Love you, love you.
See you later. I don't like American reality TV. They gotta put the funny noises. Probably the funniest thing from the American version of Kitchen Nightmares, though, if you go look it up, was is there anything in the restaurant that's not microwaved? And the one dude looks at him and says, the salad. And he's like, oh, fucking course the salad isn't microwaved. And he calls him a donut. Big ups, Harry Boothole. That's what's up.
He's still on there.
You still what?
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Turn it off.
I got another couple hours to go.
Get real. What do you mean? What are you doing? 24 hours?
No, I gotta make some nachos after I'm done here.
They made it up and stuff like that. Movie nacho? Is that what you're doing?
Like what?
Some weird nacho stuff?
It's kind of weird. It's a little different. It's nachos with turkey burger.
Ew, gross.
Well, what's wrong with turkey burger?
Oh, no, I've never had it.
Then how can it be gross? See, that's the problem with people these days. You never had it, how do you know it's gross? The grilled lettuce one was pretty funny, though. He over-exaggerated a little bit, though. He's going around all the tables. Have you ever had grilled lettuce before? I think on one of his own episodes of the F Word, like later, like a couple of years later, he actually served grilled lettuce. Or it was sauteed lettuce, one of the two. It's kind of like his burger thing, where he makes fun of the cowboy burger, and then all of a sudden he's making stacked burgers like this tall. He's definitely aggressive, but if you were to work for fucking Marco Pierre, I think that's what his name was. He was a bigger asshole than fucking Ramsey was. He's the dude who cut the onion. All the stories in Gordon's Humble Pie book, like Gordon would come in, make it wasn't lamb sauce, but he would prep some sauce for the night, and then Pierre would come in and just throw it out on him and say, what the fuck is this? Yo, big up Quackers and Cheese. I love you too. I love all of you. Well, except for one of you I don't like. You'll never know who it is. Tomatoes aren't half bad though. I'll drink some water here in a minute. I got the pizza coming out, so let me get that first. That's the last pizza tonight. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up the Windows fan jerky. Thank you. He's a good pizza cutter when he wants to be. He was nervous. You guys were watching him. That's a big reason to fuck up. See, he's nervous now. He doesn't even want to say nothing. Come on, I'm not putting you on the spot. I'm not putting you on the spot. They like this. See the rainstorm? See the third comment up. Actually, now it's fourth.
I can't read that from here.
Well, obviously, you got to get a little closer.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
See, they like it. Wait, you said you didn't see it, or you did?
I didn't see it.
It's right here. See it? Right here.
Oh,
Shane,
okay.
tell them we like them, poor kid. I won't fuck with you like that. Not that mean. If you drop this cutting board on your foot, well, it's not a cutting board, but if you drop this on your foot, it would hurt. On your foot. What's up still under your bed? You guys got some funky names. I thought my name choices were bad. Almost done. Just gotta do my doors down here, the table over there, and the microwave, and then I gotta sanitize. Donations are mandatory. Excuse me, I mean not mandatory. Oh, that was a weird Freudian slip there. No, I'm kidding though. If you do it, you do. If you don't, at least you're watching the stream. That makes me happy. Speaking of which, I might have to go get one. Big ups, I bought 2 triple cheeseburgers and it cost, hold on, I can't even see the cost there. Oh, let's see, how much did it cost? And it cost $6. Ooh, that's a pretty cheap triple cheeseburger, actually. That's not bad.
Sorry, yep. Thank you.
I did whitewash the table. I'm already gonna get canceled for the Goya thing from earlier. Yeah, all the pixels are gone there.
Yeah. Pretty busy tonight. They'll probably make me by tomorrow. I don't have any washes or
Yeah, I know. You want this still? You want me to dump it?
Go ahead and dump it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Are you making peanut butter tomorrow? That's your board now. Like you said.
Alright, now I just gotta do some,
I know I literally said.
cancel pizza. Hold up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have to.
My empire of gold. Actually, no, I have an empire of dust.
Yeah, 3 pies at a time and 2 cakes. Well, they're cakes are they're on hot.
I'm in no way up here channel, but I appreciate that, cat owner. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked off the YouTube partnership yet for swearing in all my videos. I'm surprised I haven't sworn tonight as much as I usually do. Bad habit. I do have to cut an onion tonight, so I should. I'll have to look through my programs, but I should have a onion cutting video. I forget who it was though, but it's kind of funny because they make fun of me, specifically me. Alright, I'm finally all done. Hold on, I gotta get everything set for the beef recipe. Stand table. I got this for later. Alright, good night. I gotta get a couple more things here. It's gonna take me a minute. Oh, I know what I had to do. And that feels a little bit better. Oh, the bald spot. It's gonna take me a minute. I gotta go get my stuff here. wipe this table down anywhere. Alright, let's see here. Something I wanted to look up. That's actually really funny that the fill is actually banned. So I'm gonna go look up the YouTube stuff here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me about like a little less than an hour, mostly so Damien can clean up, we can get the floor cleaned up. I can get some stuff moved around because I'll have to unplug things anyway. And then I'll come back and we'll make the nachos about 10 o'clock or so. And I will see if I can find some videos to play in the background while I do it too. But we're going to make this kind of like a, I think I should be able to get my camera to do first person. I'm going to have this other one you know, kind of do the, look, I got a big nose. I have this camera do like a face camera thing, and I'll have the other one in first person, so I'll get it all set up. But give me just like, till like 10 o'clock or so. And then I have some, not at the close future, but I'd obviously like to do some more King Cobra stuff. Yeah, YouTube user, most of my videos I have like the big chest mount on and it's all in first person. I think this can still work. It works with wireless. Right now it's connected with a USB cable and sitting in the ceiling, but I think it would work a little bit better. I'm EST, so like I said, give me till like 10 p.m., which is about 45 minutes from now. I'll make the nachos if you guys are still here, and if not, I mean, I'll just upload it as a video too. And then we'll go from there. Alright, so thanks for showing up so far. Remember, if you come back in a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.